Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. I am currently inundated with sunlight today. Like, dear Lord Jesus, the sunlight. I just can't. I'm like literally like there's a like a sunroof kind of like a deal going on, and it's just like absolutely blinding my soul right now. I can't do anything about it. It's straight down into my soul. Can't even like exist over here without just like blinding sunlight. I'm a ginger too, so we don't exactly like sunlight. We get burnt to death to a crisp. There's definite crispiness going on today. We're gonna do some EXP runs. I'm gonna find an EXP run. I think there's one actually running right now for the kinship. I might have to join in and see what's going on. We can hop into chat. I think they're doing a rush right now, though, so I think I might hop into a different group. I don't want to get in the middle of their rushes. Let's see if Dank is still doing his EXP runs. If he is, I'll just join him. Let's try a couple of these numbers. He might be ahead. Bunch of nothing. Bunch of nothing. A whole bunch of nothing. Alright, so it looks like I'm making my own game today. Why is my sound, like, completely off? I don't understand what's going on right now. Can't hear anything. Oh, I'm muted. Okay. There we go. Now I've got some sound. Yay! Sound! I like sound. I like this soundies. I like to hear this stuff, and I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to listen. Yeah. Dude, the dramatic lighting is literally, it's so bright. I can't even, like, oh my god. It's right there. It's like in my eyes. It's so bright. It's like, please stop. No. Alright, the bat signal has gone out. I'm gonna go into Spider Forest and do a little pot shot on some of these monsters. Some pot shooting. Look here, Jungle Hunter, back off. Ain't got no time for none of your crap. Get out my way or I'll give you the clap. That's terrible. That is a terrible song.
I'm with you, Ginger.
You're with me.
I'm with you.
You sound like you're not with anybody right now.
I'm still wicked sick.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've been sick for like 6 days. It's pretty bad, actually.
Have you tried the blanket method?
Yes. Copious amounts of blanket method.
Where you just wrap yourself in blankets until you're about to explode?
Yes.
And then sleep forever.
I did the sweat method last night, actually. I have 3 blankets currently on my bed.
You still got a fever?
It looks like the fever broke a little bit.
Ah, okay.
But you let me know what you're doing with the XP runs. I'm gonna do a different area. I got 2.8 bars to go. I'm just trying to ding. And it seems like I get pretty good experience as long as I'm off doing something else. Oh, you guys want the Terror Zone?
I was checking out the Spider Forest. I was just kind of waiting for people to show up so that we were getting,
yeah,
like more EXP, I guess. And plus, soloing like bail runs doesn't give me anything really anymore.
Yeah, not without people.
Yeah. So this area actually does give me EXP even solo. So.
I know. I was just doing it too.
What's the game name?
GGM EXP1.
I'm the only one who didn't have to ask. No, we have Solaris in here.
Well,
Have Poison.
I was gonna just
I
like
forgot
pick
the
up on frickin' what's his name, Danko or half. Somebody made one, and I was like, I'll just join his. Yeah, Danko Meteor. And then like I tried to join his, and it wasn't there. So I guess maybe he didn't get people to join or something.
Yeah, I tried to start one up earlier too, and I don't know. I had like 3 people join, and then everybody left. I was like,
While
oh
we're doing
man.
this, I need a.
Ow.
Are these 3 opposite bone visage if we can find them.
You trying to make a merc item or for yourself?
For myself, flickering flame.
Ah.
I'm dropping the dreams. I'm
Ooh. So you're going full dragons?
full dragon.
Okay.
Oh, Ginger, I got something for you. You gotta come over here.
Me and Diax earlier. We
Where
found
you
a
at?
mirror.
I'm coming to town.
Where you at? There you are.
I freaking got a really sweet ring from freaking.
So I found a cold facet, and it wasn't +5. It was -5.
Oh, so I got full cold facets now.
Yeah, you're. As soon as I saw it, I was like, "Oh, Ginger's gonna love this one."
Check it
And
out.
I need a cold sunder as well for my.
Oh, you're full cold facets. Currently.
Yeah. Well, I need perfect ones for the Corona, but that can wait. I'm not like super worried about it.
Oh, okay. I'll try
I-
to trade mine then.
I went a trading and I managed to get a perfect for. I actually found a Tal's armor during that Uber Diablo fiasco, the one where it was fake.
Oh yeah. I was listening in on that.
And then I traded that for perfect, and then
I was
had-
like, he better get a 5/5 for that Tal's armor. I was like, it's not worth it if it's not a 5/5.
But check out
If you
this
really
ring.
look at that facet, I just respected to the.
What ring? All right, I want to see it.
So Dark Scorpion posted this. He didn't even think anything of it, and I was like, "Holy crap, that's like perfect. It's exactly what I need."
Oh yeah, that's a beautiful ring.
Dude, it's got mana. It's got 10 auras. It's got 40 cold, and it also has 6% mana leech, which I was hurting
found
for the
this
mana
one.
leech.
I found this one for the MF Zerk Barb. I just don't know what to do with it. Like, this is like perfect for the MF Zerker.
Oh wow.
Yeah, attack rating, life mana, and MF. It's like perfect.
It's not an S base, but it's a perfect roll.
All right,
Oh, you got an
you
exile.
guys are all in the game. I'm gonna go do chaos. I need some experience.
All right. I'm actually thinking bail runs because Spider Forest isn't that great.
Down.
I don't know. Do we have a teleporter or are we gonna walk it? Let's see.
Oh, so you got Solaris.
Solaris King.
Can Solaris TP?
I mean, I always check and see what it is real quick anyway. Looks like it's Beetles.
Oh, Beatles is phenomenal experience.
Beetles. Hellspawn. Okay, looking good so far. Beetles, Hellspawn. Lots of champions in here. Oh, and Glumps. Okay. Beetles, Hellspawn, and Glumps. Ow! Oh, the frickin' door's right here. Good. All we gotta do is fight our way past these stupid Glums and we're in.
It was to the right.
Yeah. It's a quarterstaff. I'm always looking for those energy shield bases for people. Never find the damn things though. They're rare as freaking goblin tears.
TP, guys, please.
TP, yeah, hold on. TP up on level 3. I don't want to TP you on level 2 where all the glomes are.
Ah, idiot.
Well, I'm not going to have faster cast rate or teleporting.
Oh, it's literally right there. I can see it on the map. What's up, champion possessed demon sprite? Die.
I'm fighting Snotvex right now.
He's a pretty common figure in the Diablo world. I feel like Diablo like just calls him and it's like, hey Snotvex, we need you.
In sector C7.
Like, can you go ahead and head over there? Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate it, guys. What's up, Gian? It's the game day's up in the top right-hand corner. Same password as always. I believe we are full now, though, which is great.
Oh, excuse me.
P8 runs.
Not really.
No, but you can re-roll it.
I mean, if you just really need some FHR. Oh, look, a Bullrog blade. Look here, Mrs. Gloomcrawler. I ain't got time for your crap, die. An F Bullrog blade. Hmm. Wasn't somebody looking for an F Bullrog blade? Has to be 4 sockets, right? But what's the max sockets on the Bullrog blade? Is it 4?
Yeah, it's 4.
Interesting. I could use that for when I swap to the Act 5 Merc.
Somebody's been looking for one for forever for like a death or something like that. I can't remember.
Oath? Was it Oath?
So it's something. I'm gonna put it in the stash. It's too big to be carrying around. Freaking 4 slot items always take up way too much space. A superior bone weave with 1 socket. Sadness.
I just found my Chains of Honor base a little while ago.
Nice.
Now I need a burr rune.
Get a bit
Oh,
of
a caduceus? A gray caduceus. Let's see. You could be really, 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 really good.
Probably
Or-
would be.
Or just really bad, like normal. It's ethereal. And it had +1 conversion.
Who doesn't want to convert? The wicked.
Where you guys at?
And we blew through them damn waves. We're killing Bale right now.
Nice. You're on Bale, I'm on Diablo.
And Bale is dead.
Oh, Diablo is not dead yet. Diablo is dead. I'm ready when you guys are.
God, this freaking sunlight goes away in like an hour, but I'll just be blind for a while, I guess. Who needs to see anything? Who needs to see? Snakes, hellspawn, and more gloams. Yeah, why is it always gloams? It's like they just added like extra crap.
It's like gloams, and then fill it in, guys. Who cares what it is?
Yeah, it's fine. You know, once you, as long as you got gloams in there, we're good to go. And then, like, if there's not gloams in there, like, some guy is like, you didn't add gloams in? What the hell's wrong with you? We got a surplus of gloams right now. Like, we gotta get rid of the gloams. Push the gloams.
And then the next game, every elite on the floor is Gloams. It's like, come on.
You know what? If you didn't put Gloams in last time, we're going to have to ask you to kindly put in Gloams and Haradrim, okay?
Plus dolls.
You know what? Double up the Gloams. We want Gloams in the Worldstone Keep throne room, too.
That's really how it be, too. I hate it.
You know what? Do Gloams, Haradrim, and dolls in the throne room. Just
Perfect
all kinds
storm.
of evil. I'm glad that the Gloams will like sit next to each other though, because it really helps me kill them. They sit in those nice little packs and they fire their lightning bolts, and I'm just like, oh okay, here let me shoot a freaking ice blast right into your face.
Some extra fast death laws just for the lulls.
All it takes is 2 ticks of the aura and they're gone.
What's up, ghosties? I think I got the ghosties with the mosties up here. Beetlejuice himself. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Hey, Everest, weren't you needing an eld rune too?
I'll find one, bro. Don't worry about it.
The one just dropped if you need it.
Nah, it's cool, man. I'll find one.
Nuh-uh, you need to stop. Get your damn Eld rune. Freaking little ghosties. Stop being rude.
Your Haradrim with Dark Lords.
Well, Dark Lords aren't so bad. I can deal with those by using my decoy and my Valkyrie. It's pretty easy. I just make sure not to face tank them.
Yeah, it's all the guys with Pierce that really get him.
With lightning, one of the best things you can do is keep moving. I've noticed that lightning doesn't like... It doesn't seem to dish out all its damage in one hit. It's weird. I don't know if you guys have ever actually noticed this, but it seems to dish out its damage over the length of the attack. So like if you stand still and the entire length of the attack hits you, it seems to almost hit you multiple times. Whereas when you move out of it immediately, it definitely deals less damage.
It's like a 2 or 3 tick attack, isn't it?
It seems to be like maybe like 2 or 3 ticks. Like so, like if you keep moving, most of the time you will avoid like the full brunt of it. That's usually what I do.
Did anybody grab a spare Annie after this last walk?
I didn't even.
I'll pray for you.
I didn't even get to do the last walk. I was sleeping.
Yeah, I was asleep too. I didn't get an extra Annie.
Yeah, if I had one, I would give it up for sure.
Oh, thank you, Slim. Slim upgraded to a magic. Oh, you upgraded to a rare mentee. Hell yeah, Slim. Freaking hell yeah, buddy. Rare mentees get moderator status, Slim. Congratulations. That is one of the perks of being a rare mentee. Welcome to the big dog, sir. Alright, Bale is dead. You already got Diablo?
Oh yeah, I've been Terror Zone.
Alright, moving on.
Yeah, you guys, just whenever you guys leave, I'll be good. I'm just gonna seal pop Chaos and then move to Spider Forest so I don't waste anybody else's time.
What did you do to... What did I do to you, Sir Nian? I don't believe I did anything to anybody. Oh, you made an ice bow? Ice bows are freaking amazing. What do you mean I did that to you? That's not a curse.
I know. I just respect mine to ice.
They're freaking amazing. What are you kidding me?
Well,
Ice
I
bows
tried to go the fire route, and it just was not as spectacular as I thought.
The exploding arrow is basically the same as the ice, but you don't get the you don't get the CC. Like, so you have to work other ways in.
And then with having the ice bow as well, you get those novas, and that adds.
I mean, ice bow is kind of expensive though. I wouldn't base the entire build around that.
Oh no, you can go.
I was honestly surprised I was able to make it so quickly.
I'm not.
Freaking this kinship's amazing.
Yeah.
I was dead set on using the Wizen Drawbow for the rest of the game, pretty much. I was like, all right, Wizen Drawbow it is.
I mean, you did roll a really good one.
I did. I mean, at this point, all I really need is 2 perfect gold facets to finish off the helmet. And honestly, I think I want to run Gore Riders, even though it's going to hurt my resistances a little bit, because the Gore Riders will give me open wounds and crushing blow, which I want to have. I think it's the best way for me to get open wounds and crushing blow too.
It's always hard for Bozons to get any kind of real res, though.
It is. I mean, I halfway considered just giving it up and just using a Chains of Honor for the res, which is probably the best way that I could get res, but...
You use Arcane, don't you? It's a pretty damn good chess piece for going on anyway.
Well, it gives me extra damage, which... So, like, the difference between Chains of Honor and Arcane would be damage output. I'd have a lot more damage output with Arcanes.
I don't think you'll lose too much. You're really just losing that cold facet.
Exactly. Gold facet's the biggest part.
You'd be surprised how much that percentage tips it over.
I mean, you gotta think everything has cold resistance, and even if they don't have cold resistance, I'm bringing them into the negative, so it's acting as a pretty nice bonus damage, and everything I have is cold. Oh, there it is. Throne room. Oh, God bless it. I hate walking through a freaking entrance right into a portal. What grinds my gears? The Frost Novas aren't really that like great anyway. They're just a chilling effect. The extra damage they apply isn't really that amazing. I wouldn't be too amazed with the Frost Novas. They're really just eye candy. They're very pretty eye candy. Has the sun finally left me? Can I turn up my my brightness a little bit? If the sun comes back, all of a sudden it's going to look like I'm going to heaven. It's going to be like, oh! There we go. Adjust the thing just a little bit there. BO brings me up a little bit further. I am not outside. Oh god, the sun's back. See, you know what?
It's tormenting you.
It's just like it keeps going behind the clouds and then coming back. What is a tiara? What is it? What is it? +3 martial arts.
Oh, is there somebody who needed a cold sunder?
I did.
I have a couple in my stash if anybody needs them.
I mean,
I just dropped one.
Alright, next game. Uh-oh, I'm going straight to heaven, that's it. Do not
If you-
pass go, do not collect $200.
If you're in the game and go to Act 3 stash, it'll be at the stash.
I'm in the new game already.
It's at Act 3 stash.
Okay.
I've re-rolled this Grand Jomago from Bale so many times now.
Yeah. Until you get something good, my friend, you are stuck.
Yep.
You're invested now.
I've had just plus 40 life about 20 times.
You're invested at this point.
That's a pretty damn good one too. Hell yeah. 72 gold.
Yeah, I just found it.
Very nice.
No worries.
Where am I being welcomed? I'm being welcomed by Tyrael. That's funny because, you know, when I needed him to tell me where Tal Rosh's tomb was,
He had no idea.
he didn't tell me jack. No, 6% MF small charm. Anybody need a 6% MF small charm?
Yes.
No other additional effects. Small charm of good luck.
Thank you.
I love how every now and then I'm just fighting a group of monsters and I run forward and there was like another group of monsters behind that group of monsters that I didn't even know existed, and they're just standing back there like
Frozen.
I'm like like, it's what you get. Get what you deserve. Just slowly melting from poison over here. By the way, I found a 4-socket monarch if anybody wants to make a spirit.
Anybody want to roll a great poleaxe? I just found an ethereal one.
Earth dude.
I need to make a plague.
Man, this
Okay,
is
who has nature piece on him that's keep like taking out the corpse?
probably the Zon. Is there a Zon? Freya? Well, Freya, do you got a nature's piece?
Somebody has nature piece on. You don't really need it.
I mean, I'm destroying all the corpses anyway. Like,
Yeah, but sometimes you leave something and whatever you leave, they take it away. Like, come on.
dang it, come on!
See, those corpses you're finding weren't killed by him.
Type it into chat. They might not be in the voice chat. Be like, can you remove nature's piece for the duration of this EXP run? It is actually, you know, very rude even in bird language. If I could control my destruction of corpses, I
See,
would.
now there is corpse. They took it out.
I found one off Neelathak and I gave it to one of the Japsons.
Most probably one of the swords. Like, they have it on and they forgot to take it off. They were doing Neil attack.
He's like, my precious corpses. There was only a couple of them. His freaking
There is
Ginger is
none.
shattering
I
them
am
all.
trying- I'm like, this is weird. Okay, there is no corpses, and then I saw the freaking thing going up in flame.
I am not gonna snatch anything on this US ping.
U.S. ping.
Yeah,
Are you trying to
connecting
snatch?
from Euro.
What are you trying to snatch?
Some super healing potion.
Anybody need a 5-socket phase blade?
Not making any grief this season.
No, it's just base 5-socket.
What kind of animal was that in my recent video? That's Mr. Nimoy. He's a chinchilla. Mr. Nimoy. He's your small, fluffy chinchilla, Mr. Nimoy. Type in ! chinchillas. You will get all the chinchilla videos.
Where's our party then?
So my shirts, Sir Nian, are printed on demand. So you might not get it as quickly as you would like, because they don't actually exist until you order them, which is pretty cool. So they're actually made. They're made to order. That's the company that I'm using, is the made to order company. It's called Printful. They do a pretty good job. I've been pretty impressed with their work. I do believe I saw one, because I get email notifications when you guys order shirts and stuff, and it did say that one was recently shipped out, so. A +1 traps with 40% increased attack speed and Fool's modifier.
Gian Crow?
And
Is he in the game?
Why does that actually seem good? Like, I don't know what build it would be good for, but...
Anyone need 2 druid summoning MF circlet with 33 life? On the floor in town.
I'm pretty sure Trapsins need greater or runic talons for it to be fast enough. I think.
That is the slow base, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. It does have
So
40%
long
IAS on it, though.
I don't think it will be enough, because I need the IS on even the greater talons and runic ones. That
Does
being
it
said,
does
the
it
only other
use
pillars
does
would
it
be-
use both claws for it though, or is it just one?
Honestly, couldn't tell you. Haven't played Trapsins since LOD.
God bless it, I'm literally melting. Stupid crit poisons and your stupid crit poisons. Burn like every potion you have.
Now you know how it feels when you don't have that super cleansing aura.
I do know how it feels. I ran the frickin' plague weapon the entire time last ladder. It was like it was a godsend. That's what I actually want to do eventually once I get my mana issues fixed. I want to run like a plague merc, because the lower res will help me out tremendously.
No, Ginger, remember our conversation from the morning? Is it the yay or nay on the beast rune word?
I mean, if you want to make it, if you get the stuff for it, then sure, why not? I mean, that's a good thing for necromancers. It gives you lots of extra damage. You could always just group up with Wolfie. I mean, Wolfie has a Wolfie has a beast. You don't then you wouldn't have to wear it. You could just have a permanent fanaticism companion. Either that, or get yourself a fanaticism paladin to follow you around everywhere. Be like, look, it's a beneficial arrangement, all right? I provide the army, you provide the fanaticism.
I can do this for 1 week if you provide me with a bow.
Hell, I can do it for 1 week for Vex.
Don't
A
undercut
cheap
me.
date.
A cheap date. I was thinking about this the other day. I think this would be really cool is if you built a duo. So this would have to be a duo. But you would do a Holy Fire Strider Paladin with a Demon Machine crossbow, and you would do a Enchant Sorceress with a Demon Machine crossbow. And the goal of this would basically be to synergize. So the Enchant Sorceress would enchant the Holy Fire Paladin, who's using the Explosive Arrow, and basically double the Holy Fire Paladin's damage output. And of course, you both would be doing fire damage and both be using Fire Sunders. So it'd be
high speed.
it'd be kind of insane damage. Like you'd be just ripping through everything.
I love Demon Machine crossbow. It's such a good little unique.
It's a demon machine, all right. Look at all those gnomes die. Ain't nobody got time for you.
Anybody want just a 12 life small charm? Nothing else, just life?
No. Yeah, I got tons of crap in my inventory already. If it has life and cold damage, though, I'm all in.
I'll keep my eyes open.
How much cold damage you want on the small charm? Because when I see 1 or 2, I just throw them away.
Like, let me here, I'll link a couple. Like, this is one right here that's not even maxed. This is a hibernal. This is another one, very, very nice. It's got cold damage and resistance. This is another one with cold damage and resistance. It can have 2 cold modifiers. So there's like of glacier is a modifier. So like this one right here that I have that's hibernal, the one that I linked that's hibernal, that's a prefix. So hibernal can actually spawn with the of winter or of glacier. So you can have a hibernal of glacier or a hibernal of winter. I'm definitely looking for those, like the double rolls.
The double whammy.
He's looking for the wombo combo.
Do you need any more bow skillers? I have one.
I'm full up on the planes, but I do need the ones that have additional effects.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. Sorry.
The Kunium got me too. He's like, I got a 40 life bow skiller. He's like, what do you want to trade me for it? I'm like, I'll probably give you my soul. I mean, thankfully, bow skillers aren't really worth as much as a lot of other stuff, but the law of supply and demand. I think he's smiling over there. He's like,
Speaking of skillers, I've just got a Java skiller now. Everyone needs it.
oh, I'm sure there's some Javs that need them. Last time I asked, they said they had none.
Oh.
I was like, you got any Jav skillers? They're like, yeah, just that one that you helped me trade for yesterday. Cody, if you don't behave today, I'm going to put you up for adoption. That's it. We're done with you, sir. Oh, that one was easy.
We had pretty monstrous fortitude yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. 2,598 defense.
And then it also has the chilling armor, too, which beefs it up even more.
1 point off perfect as well.
Look here, Flesh Flame. I don't like your holy freeze aura, sir. It's rude. Oh god, multi-shot. I saw 3 bone spirits coming straight at my face. Oh lord, that's nasty over there. If you're gonna run Enigma fashion, yeah. If you're gonna run Enigma, then yeah, you want FCR. If you're not gonna run Enigma, then FCR does not matter for Amazon. Honestly, Harmony Bow on swap is pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie.
No, that figure.
Yeah, I need to make one. What's the runes for that?
It's pretty inexpensive. Are you in the game? I'll just link it for you.
It's so cool, I think.
There we go. I'll link it for you.
The highest rune is go for it.
I mean, it's literally a co-rune. Like, it's... Woo! Big whoop!
It's always good to have one on swap on an Amazon.
I mean, for the entire group, like, that's one of the reasons why I really did it, was just for, like, the whole group kind of thing going on. That way everybody can run fast while we're doing terror zones. Especially since...
Javazon, to be honest.
Especially since terror zones have kind of swapped the meta around. Like, it's less about teleporting straight to the boss and more
No, you
about,
want to kill everything.
yeah, more about killing everything. So, just in general, I think, like, it's far better to have that, it's far better to have that vigor now.
There's freaking
Dolls. Oh,
oh,
shit.
Yeah, let me cast my decoy ahead and gather the dolls. Yep, there they are, and a bunch of gloams in the back. I like casting the decoy up ahead because it reveals the location of the gloams, and then I use that to triangulate their position. And I just start firing ice arrows.
And then
I'm like,
panic anyway.
I'm like, oh
the
look, there they
decoy
are.
is awesome. The decoy is awesome. I do not know how some people build an Amazon
And don't
not
use
have
it.
a decoy.
Yeah, it's
so
stupid.
Like,
useful.
it's stupid. It just
The decoy and the Valkyrie both, they're just like insanely useful.
Even for Javazons and cows, you can gather up huge herds of cows with a decoy.
Yeah, you just cast your
Annihilate.
decoy, let all the cows gather on the decoy, and then you literally just annihilate them with one stroke. Like a lot of these Javazons that have mana issues all the time, it makes me wonder: are they actually utilizing, like, you know, their correct methods to get these monsters dead? Because usually, if you gather them properly and you do a little bit of pre-work before you fire your javelin, you can literally kill the whole pack in like 1 or 2 javelins.
Easy. It's very satisfying as well.
I mean, granted, when you fight those like smaller packs and there's only like 1 or 2 cows, I mean, yeah, it does get a little bit annoying, but even then, you can still use your decoy to gather those together, so you can get at least like 2 or 3 pierces. Poor Lister got annihilated. Ooh, some arrows. I don't have to go back to town. You don't know its value, Dickunum? I mean, bow skillers aren't really, like, super valuable. I mean, I'll trade you something. What class are you, man? I can try and see if I can drum something up for you. I think that's a better way to trade anyway. I don't really have any runes because I gave them all to the kinship, so... But if you tell me what class you are, I can probably come up with something to, like, beef up your character. I mean, I got some pretty decent amulets. I've got, by the way, was there a necromancer? Do we have necromancers in here?
yes, it's me.
Are you a summon necro?
Yes.
Do you have a pair of Marowaks yet?
No.
Oh, here, take these. They're not perfect, but when you get some +2s, give them back because I want the bone prison charges.
Oh, okay.
The plus the skeleton mastery rolls between +1 and +2, so you want to find a pair of +2s.
I cannot use them yet. I don't have 118 strength.
They also give strength on them, so it's also a good thing about them.
Find a way to wear them. All my gear is very low.
What is the optimal level to craft amulets? The optimal level is 95. The minimum level is 93.
Anybody need a 3 open socket Archon there? It's not the best defense.
1 to 22 lightning damage. If you want to
10
craft,
minutes to new Terror Zone.
if you want to craft amulets, definitely do get your character to level 93 before you start doing them. There's optimal craft levels for a lot of stuff, by the way. It's not just like one particular level for one particular item. There's whole craft guides out there if you want to look them up that have like all the optimal levels for each particular piece of gear and whatnot. I really can't go over them all, like just on live stream. I'd have to pull up the guide and read them off to you because it's complicated. You also want to make sure that you're gambling the amulets with your character that's level 93 or higher, so that the amulets themselves are the right eye level when you craft. Because the amulet eye level also has a lot to do with the outcome.
Minimum level 88 for the amulet, isn't it? So that's why 93, because it's like 5 either way, isn't it?
Yeah, that was why we waited so long to do the first real crafting session.
Yeah, because we wanted to make sure we were high enough level for all the eye levels. I believe Squigs is doing rush games right now. They're actually down there doing a rush game at the moment. Rushing up lower level characters.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go join them when hell comes around.
And if you're in the kinship and you want to join Squiddy, just figure out where Squiddy's at and see if you can sync up.
I'm not sure if they have space currently.
Oh, they might be full. Didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I take care of the hell part of the rush.
Oh, you're rushed already? You just need to do some leveling? Well, I mean, Chaos runs is where you're at then, basically. Hell Chaos. We do not have a spot currently, unfortunately. Come on, Worldstone's Keep. Terror Zone.
Chaos is better, actually.
Terror Zone. What?
So we got, yeah, we got Chaos and Worldstone last night, and I got 2.5 bars from Chaos, and I only got 1 bar from Worldstone.
And it's a faster run as well, isn't it?
It's less dangerous than Chaos. Honestly, like, Chaos doesn't really have a lot of, like, super deadly stuff like Worldstone does.
Except for popping seals on somebody's head. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Well, don't do that then.
Love to see us just showing up and ripping the hell out of you.
I was watching Trix's stream for a little while the other day because I was just, like, I was just sleeping when I woke up. She was streaming. And they're sitting there doing Chaos. Somebody's doing Chaos runs, and freaking Lord Decease. She does hardcore, by the way. Lord Decease spawned right on top of her as the dude's head. Like, right on the seal. Like, he spawned on the seal. Killed him, like, immediately. Hardcore character gone. And he didn't have sheer loot corpse on. So all the items were gone, too.
Oh man, that's so bad. If you're in a party with people you know and you're playing hardcore, if you don't have loot corpse on, it's your own fault when you lose your gear.
And Trix apparently got freaking PK'd. Apparently, one of the methods they're using in hardcore right now to PK people is they join your game and they don't aggro you. And then they put up a portal like at the same time that the person puts up the portal for like worldstone. So like, you know, for like the throne room or whatever. And it's basically just right outside town. And as soon as you walk through the portal, they're sitting in town and they aggro you as soon as you walk through the portal and then walk outside and kill you. And apparently she got. There was the guy put the portal up like just at the right time and she clicked on it without thinking. Which is pretty common. Like, I don't know how many times somebody's put up like a Neelithak portal and I just walk straight through it. I don't even look at the name. I'm like, oh, it's worldstone. And like, nope, it's Neelithak. God frickin'
I just don't have the mental strength to play HC. I just don't. I can't do it.
No, good.
Yeah, and somebody made a meme video about killing the hardcore characters.
I already play hardcore in real life. I don't really need it in game as well.
Exactly, man.
That's funny. It's true, though.
Yeah.
Real life is hardcore.
Well, the truth is we don't know if there is a respawn point in real life, okay?
I mean, imagine if there is a respawn point, you just don't keep your saves like up before, so no memories.
You just gotta restart back from scratch. Man, he died fast. That was a very quick bail run. Or bail death. Pretty sure Bale just died in like a half a second.
Pretty quick.
4 more minutes. Let's see.
Looked at him the wrong way and he was like, I don't know. Alright, we might as well just wait since it's 4 minutes. I'm gonna go kill some stuff in Spider Forest while we're waiting.
Ah.
Kill a couple of these cluster monsters in here. I mean, if it ends up being something good, we're definitely gonna go do that. I'm pleasantly surprised at my damage output at cold immunes now. Like, it's pretty satisfactory. The two facets in the Crown of Ages and the facet in the armor has made like all the difference.
Have you tried it with the Wisdom Draw yet?
The Wisdom Draw is less damage, but it definitely does kill the cold immunes faster.
Yeah.
I go to -54% with Wisdom Draw.
That's a really good percentage for not having
Cold
like
mastery.
a mastery or infinity or like anything like that. That's a great percentage.
This guy right here is cold immune, and I'm burning him down
Yeah.
pretty well.
This ace just almost killed me, spawned on top of me.
Yeah, you gotta be
Literally
careful
at the
about
seal.
his ass. Ever since they changed him, I can't remember what they did that caused him to do that, but it was definitely in one of the patches. Because he didn't do that at launch.
No, not at all.
Thing D, I actually have a video up going over all my equipment so far. If you want to check it out, I literally just posted it today. Saved me a little bit of trouble from repeating myself over and over again. You're a Hydrosork.
Stony Tombs is great for Hydrosork.
Oh, this is the guy who has the bow skiller. Trying to see what I can trade him.
I don't even know if I have anything. I think I've been giving everything to Squiddy because he's a fire sork.
burdened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I gave everything to Squiddy too for the fire sorks, including the fire, that really nice fire amulet that we rolled.
That's good XP.
Ooh, Flare Jungle. Actually, that is pretty good. Let's run that. It's better than Spider Forest by far.
I'll be there in a second. Who needs a Geeds?
You got another one?
I need to upgrade mine.
Well, it's
Shit,
gonna go to somebody who doesn't have a Geeds first.
You got a
Yeah, I
Geats
wouldn't
to
mind.
give away?
Geets.
Or you want my eternal love?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, you keep your love all to yourself.
Let's get
That-
it
that-
on.
Business as usual then.
I'm
No,
gonna
but
be-
seriously, if you got one, I'll.
I
Take it
I
out.
literally just dropped it in the game we're all in.
So, I was actually testing out Flare Dungeon too, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Flare Dungeon is not bad. Level 3 sucks. We probably want to skip level 3, but level 1 and 2 of Flare Dungeon is actually really nice, tight, densely packed groups. Like and then the area is kind of small too. Like, you might actually want to farm it. Just, don't stand at the front of the pack and get murdered by the dolls. Let all the minions and everything absorb the damage.
Who doesn't have a Geeds?
I have
Chungus.
Chungus? Big Chungus, get over here. To the sorceress with the blue helmet.
Big Chungus. Not little
Yeah.
Chungus, big Chungus.
Thank you.
No
Yeah,
worries.
small Chungus is still waiting.
Another Grand Champion.
Thank you very much.
No worries, man. I don't need. I got 2 in my stash. One's good for MF and one's good for vendor prices. So
That's honestly the first Geats I've ever had since I've started playing D2.
Anybody need a poison?
nope. I got my good one in my stash.
That's crazy because Geeds aren't even really that rare.
I feel they're a bit rarer now,
So do I.
but not super rare. I mean, I've had 6 or 7 this ladder already.
I'm gonna put it in my stash.
Yeah, but also I don't get that much time to play. I gotta like juggle a full-time job and stuff, so.
Yep, that'll definitely affect how much you get.
What's that?
Dungeons over here, boys. Let's go get murdered by some dolls.
Oh, I'm with you, bro. Let's get it.
We need all of our meat shields up front, boys. You little skeleton masters.
You have the biggest meat shield of all. You have the
decoy and the
The
Valkyrie.
decoy, bro. They're the
I will use
bestest.
them. I will use them.
They're the bestest.
I cast
Hey,
them in
so
the
how
room in
come-
advance to check for dolls. Like it's like my thing.
How come I can't put a point on the Valkyrie, but I have all the other spells except for? Do I have to have evade?
Yeah, you gotta have the evades, and you should have the
God.
evades. You
The evades
definitely
are
100% should have 1 point in every evade. Like that is an
Ooh, I just got a grand
absolutely
champion.
must-have.
Standard data.
Like no
And it's
matter
Perfect flame rift.
no matter what Zon you are,
Nice.
you need to have 1 point in the evades. All of them.
It wasn't like
Hey,
that
another-
before. Because of
Perfect
they
flame
stopped your attack animations, but
77
now that they don't,
cold.
now that they don't interrupt your attack animation,
we're
you
cold.
don't care if you have them.
If nobody actually needs it, I wouldn't mind. Well, thinking of rolling a cold sork after this one as well.
Everett, you said you just got a perfect flame one?
You will have no problem finding them.
Oh yeah, perfect flame one.
Everywhere.
Actually,
People are
I will
snobs
trade
now.
you my
Like,
non-perfect
71?
flame
No, I
for
don't
it.
need it.
I think I have 2 perfect flame ones. I just gotta go check my stash.
Can you re-roll the Sunder Charms?
No,
Okay.
but yeah, it's gonna have to wait till after this game. 'Cause, I need all the experience I can get. I'm like 2 bars away from 96,
Sweet.
so I'm just trying to push. Which is why I like having necromancers around who absorb all the damage with skeletons and Zons who have
Go to
decoys.
level 3.
Alright, level 3 is kind of crappy. We might just skip this. It doesn't, it's too spread out. There's not enough monsters here.
And
I'll go kill the elites.
Well, feel free. I've done this one a lot, and every single time I come to 3, it's just like running around
It's
in
just-
circles, wasting time.
Yeah, it's just because it's a maze. It sucks.
And half the time there's no monsters in the maze. That's the worst part. Like, if there were monsters in the maze, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's like, it's
Yeah,
just,
did
it's
somebody
just dead
seriously
space.
steal my spot, bro? Come on, man.
Haku, the level 42 sorceress.
This is what happened when you stay to finish a little bit.
Yeah, level 42.
Spot's open.
Somebody left. Heard you. Iowa has heard you.
Level 42. He shouldn't be in this game.
He's mooching.
Oh, who needed
Don't you
the
get like
fire thunder?
extremely penalized? You get like 5% or something?
Oh yeah, you do, but the EXP is so good here that it's like, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, who needed that fire thunder?
Right here.
That'd be like if somebody said they were going to give you like $2 billion, but they were going to charge you like a 95% penalty. Like 95% subtracted from 2 billion is still a pretty healthy amount of money.
Yeah,
Still more than
Good
more than
point,
what you
good
came
point.
in with.
he's actually taking XP from us, Ginger, like a lot.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm just going to keep rolling through. He'll be leveled up pretty fast.
So what is Moser's good for?
Resistances.
Is it widely used, or is it just kind of like an offhand kind of thing?
Shield.
It's pretty widely used for a placeholder until you get your best in slot, yeah.
Yeah, if you
Two-
need
2 P
resistances, that's a
diamonds.
good way to get it. You get like 60 plus all res on just a shield. It's really good.
For just 2p
Found one
diamonds,
yesterday.
which is super easy. We usually, like, especially early ladder, we abuse the crap out of Mosers.
Oh yeah, if I would have found a Mosers on my playthrough, oh man, that would have been sweet. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Alright.
We'll use it for my smarter when I get one, when I make one.
Nah, I got a smiter weapon or a shield for you, bro.
You need a pally shield, really.
Yeah, paladins should really just be using paladin shields. I mean, granted, you can get away with the Mosers, but like, there's so many good pally shields out there.
I haven't found a pally main who's wanted my shield yet, so don't
What
touch.
shield is it?
Don't touch my partisan. 4 sockets. Oh, it's 3 and it's 15 ED. Come on. This was it.
You want an ethereal one, don't you?
No, I don't. I need it to be 4 sockets. I'm making a level 30 charge paladin dueler, and
They
I
do
just
mad damage. It's like 7k charges. It's nuts.
yeah, bro, it's insanity. I can't wait. I just want to one-shot everybody I duel. Just let me hit you once, man, and that's it. It's night time.
I literally looked down and then I looked back up and there's just like a room full of items just dropped. Split second. Gotta be quick on those mouses, man.
I don't even bother to be quick on the mouses when I'm in kinship runs. I just let you guys pick everything up. Dungeon. Dolls right away. Careful.
I'm backing up.
Ooh, snackies.
I still got PTSD from those bits.
Remember, remember, dolls. Your mercenaries don't get affected by the dolls. Let your mercenaries deal with them.
Yeah, well, my mercenary is a fucking bitch. He runs away.
Runs away to play another
Maybe I
day.
didn't pay him enough.
I mean, probably actually. Maybe that's why he's dying over and over again to get that re-up contract.
I can't believe my merc is still alive. Like, I am just
With all,
dumbfounded.
with all these auras, he's freaking like a king
Yeah.
right now among men.
I put my merc through some shit, man.
Nah, I waited to get my Wahid until I had all his gear.
Mine's called Wahid too.
Bro, Wahid is the homie.
He is. I just need an ethereal insight for mine, and I'll be quite happy.
Me and Wahid been through it, man.
Where'd y'all go? Oh.
Oh, look at all them beautiful champions. Oh, I like plated boots.
Ethereal. Oh man, run, walk, hit recovery, dual res 30 plus, but no rep. Wow, that sucks.
I haven't seen any dolls on this level yet.
Don't jinx.
Don't jinx it.
I mean, I pay attention. And then you just hear someone screaming, "Dolls!"
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Next, the faster we do these, the better. Get more EXP per minute, per second, per nanosecond. What's your nanosecond EXP ranking? Okay, it's not fast enough.
It's in the name.
Oh man, I can't wait for our party din to get on. I found this nice little GC for him.
Oh, I've got one for the defensive too. Maybe I should just give it to you so you can give them both of them.
Yeah, that's fine. You can drop it to me. I'll give it to him. I'll make sure he gets it. We'll do that in the next game.
Yeah, we ain't got time.
Gotta go.
Yeah, if we're already killing stuff, there's no pausing for town.
Let's go, Sonic.
Sonic the Hedgehog. TM trademark. Dang, alright, buddy. You bot dropped like 4 full juvies.
See, there's a good few people with duped enigmas losing them then.
Yeah, that's not only has it been confirmed, apparently it's like there was 4 of them traded on JSP that disappeared.
Sucks to be them.
Yep.
Somebody in the comments was like, if you trade on JSP, this won't happen to you. And I'm like, buddy, I got some news for you.
That's where it starts, buddy boy.
Buddy, help Haku.
Some people are actually thinking that it might be deliberate, like somebody's.
Take my TP.
Yeah, your body is at Kane's TP. They're thinking it might be deliberate, that people are deliberately trading duped enigmas to basically like ruin the economy, like trade a bunch of items for something that's not worth anything,
Like selling hedge funds.
and then it disappears, and then the person's out both the items they traded for it and the enigma.
They just want a, a in-game repeat of Bitcoin. Or whatever, it's NFTs, that's the shit right now, I don't know.
I haven't been paying attention to NFTs at all. It's so stupid.
I just know they're a thing. That's pretty much it.
Oh, can I get a TP, please?
Gotcha. Chungus.
Appreciate it. Big old chungus.
Oh, shit dolls.
Shit dolls?
I don't like shit dolls, bro.
Whoa. Calm it down.
Let me just go back up.
Oh, 27 mana.
There's only about 1,000 dolls in here, by the way.
Potions in my fuck.
If I can just get a blizzard on them, they'll all die.
I I don't want them to all die next to me, sir.
I didn't say they had to be next to you,
Oh,
but I mean,
don't want that.
I did kill 3 of the kinship members at the same time in the throne room.
I bet they were really pleased with you.
Oh, bro, we were dying laughing because I didn't even know they were there. Like,
The problem
I didn't
with
call
people
out
who
dolls or
play
nothing.
Sword, they don't think about anybody else.
Yeah, you guys are only thinking about yourself.
I'm gonna
you guys have
remember
to
that
walk.
statement right
What the
there
heck?
when you guys want somebody to
And
teleport
then they
for you.
they open.
I'll remember
they
that.
Open they open the portal in the shittiest place as.
But don't you guys got the TPs?
I'm gonna remember all this when you guys want rushes. You stopping at
Oh,
Nightmare
please.
now. I ain't doing the hell rush for you guys now. Nope. Nope. We only think about ourselves, remember?
Great, now you made him mad.
He's always mad, don't worry.
Yeah, I don't get rushes. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I know you don't care, Ginger. I'll do a whole run through on a new character with you, man. I love playing the run throughs.
Y'all rushing your characters.
You mean
I'm over here
walkthroughs?
playing my characters. Yeah, we walk. That's right.
Oh, this is 3.
Yep.
Let's new game or? Oh no, we're still clearing 2.
We're
Okay.
still clearing 2.
Yeah, 2 was
I'm
kind of
here.
tiny.
There's more monsters. Oh, there's a nice little pack. Hello. A superior Beck to Corbin. Would that work for your Dujang?
No, it's got to be partisan.
Beck to Corbin's got more reach. You'll be able to hit them targets better.
I mean,
It's got that
I'm gonna
reach.
be charging at them anyway.
It's got that reach.
That's how you reach these kids.
Yeah, that's it.
Alright, next. I like the density in the Flayer dungeon. It's nice. Very, very thick packs, very very nice and juicy for freezing arrow.
And corpse explosion.
All right, let me get that defensive
Very good.
war as GC.
I'm trying to find the damn thing.
Your Zon looks so weird with a COA on.
Yeah, it does look a
It's-
little odd.
It is.
Honestly, the Nightwing's veil doesn't look any better. It's just a giant blue helmet on top of whatever's going on.
Oh, it's phenomenal in the old graphics though.
Froze him in midair. He was in mid-attack. By the time he unfroze, I had already walked away. The blue Suion.
Grand John. Any good?
84 Flame Rift.
Meh.
Oh, thank you, Envy. That's right. Like the video. You guys suck.
You all suck. Now like it right now.
That's right, or else. And then maybe you won't suck so bad.
Was that a Z-face?
Oh no, Spired is Ondal's Almighty. You need a Merc helm?
Yep.
That's pretty much all it's good for is a Merc helm.
Is
a
it
decent-
the only useful part of that whole set as well?
It's a decent Merc helm. It's just not good for anything else really.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh, what's up, Stormtree?
What's going on, man?
Dead.
Got
tree.
him.
It was a Grand Matron, man.
Is that a unique Grand Matron?
Rare.
Nah.
Oh.
I don't think there is a unique Grand Matron bow, is there?
No,
Uh,
nothing I'm aware of.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of either.
no,
Like Anders is a
name's the same.
ceremonial.
Okay.
Did you fart, Cody? God dang. Y'all always look like you're so sad over there. Just because you can't beat nobody up, you big
It's
bully.
because you found out he farted. He didn't want you to know.
looking like he pooped his pants.
Scissors Savoya. How'd you roll? Roll any good? Nope.
Yeah, I would never do that anyway, even before the dupe issue. Like, don't trade for an Enigma directly. Just trade for the
Oh, get the runes, man.
trade for the runes and make the Enigma yourself. That way you can verify that it's not going to poof on you. God, this one is all spread out. I don't like this one. We should have done found. We should have done found the dungeon by now.
A duped rune is protected from poofing if it's socketed into
Used,
an item.
It becomes
Just
part
like
of
in
the
the
item.
old days.
If it becomes
Yeah.
part of a rune word, yeah.
Yeah.
If you just socket it into an item, I've seen them still disappear. Some people are telling me I'm wrong, but I swear back in the day I remember socketing a rune into an armor piece, not a rune
Yeah,
word.
that's how they used to perm them.
And the rune would just disappear.
Yeah,
you
they
need
would-
to have a rune word, otherwise it does poof.
Yeah, they would make the base and put the jaw, the ith in the armor for you. Leave the burr, and they would trade you the armor plus the burr.
Yeah,
And then you would socket the armor, and it would have a new item tag, so it wouldn't poof.
Yeah. Can't hardly keep up with you guys. This stupid jungle, I hate it. I end up getting stuck on the frickin' can't cross the river. Oh, dungeon. Dungeon and dolls. Dolls and dungeons. My favorite.
Weird kink, but okay.
Don't you be shaming.
Hello, kink shame?
Don't be kink shaming, man. Look, that's a lot of dolls right there. That's a champion pack of dolls. So, ooh, that's nasty looking.
Like everybody.
Run!
That was like, oh god, he's still alive. Die, grief crawler, the butt face.
It's double.
Double bubble dolls in trouble.
Dolls.
That sounds
Oh,
like
snacky.
that sounds like a cool song. You know, just be like dolls, dolls, dolls.
How did I know that you were going to use that inflection for that as well?
Because it's a song.
I know.
It's totally a song.
I'm just trying to configure my my stream settings, make sure audio is all good. I hate audio issues.
Sounds good to me. Your audio's just right. Sounds like.
I mean, like on the stream. I mean, you can watch my stream. Did you game watch my stream? Shit. I'm just kidding.
No, you're not.
I know.
Trust me, keeping all you guys' audio correct is like a full-time job on my own. Like I gotta constantly be like, okay, who's that? That's low. Let me bring you up. Oh look, that guy that sounds like he's literally got the microphone down his throat, like he's deep throating the microphone, like on a porno. Let me turn you down, sir.
Who was looking for a 3-socketed demon head?
That would be me. I need a demon head or bone visit.
I got a 3-socketed demon head right here.
A couple of you guys, literally, like your microphone's so loud, it's like crackling. Like you're literally getting like the crackles from like the fact that it's just ridiculously loud.
Yeah, level 3.
Whereas mine is often too quiet.
Some of you guys are like 50 feet away from your microphone. It's like it's in the other room with the door shut.
Isn't that where we all keep our microphones?
In the other room with the door shut. This is a small one. Ugh. No, I'm stuck in the middle. I actually got some 320 bow gloves, Butas, but I definitely do appreciate it.
Oh, the demon head's gonna be at the stash. I don't know if you're in our game, but it'll be at the
Yeah,
stash.
I'm coming.
I've got a 3-socketed something. A superior grand crown. Nobody needs it? Fine, trash.
No, elite bases.
Actually, Grand Crown's not bad. Defense is fine. Strength requirement is low. As long as
I
it's
don't
over
like it.
like 170-ish.
I actually got more defense than the demon head.
It's graphical, like it's a lot of it's graphical, like whichever graphic you
Yep.
like the best. If
It
you're if
looks
you got a man
good.
if you got a Manazon and you need to cover her face, I
Willem Dafoe is on.
mean let's be honest. Sometimes you just need to cover her face.
Yes, sir.
One of my friends told me he brown bagged a girl before, and I'm like, what the hell does brown bag mean?
Jesus.
And he went through the process of explaining it, which I'm not going to do on stream, but I just thought it was.
If you don't know what it
hilarious.
is, then
I'm
you're
just
late to
like,
the game.
Good.
Like, good lord.
If you don't know what it is, just watch Scary Movie. I just can't recall which one it was.
Black bogs, sharp, syndiquatus, synquadius.
Don't even try to pronounce it. Don't even try. It'll be
Continuum
all right.
transfunctioner.
Ah.
Is that the continuum transfunctioner? Man, now I gotta go watch that movie. Man,
You always have to brush up on it, man. You have to have a refresher course.
that movie is hilarious.
I love that movie. It's best Ashton Kutcher movie ever.
What is this?
Name a more powerful duo. Literally saving the universe.
Oh man.
Amp damage and dolls.
Oh, this is the waypoint. Ugh.
That's a
They
more
don't-
powerful duo.
They don't try to save the universe though. That doesn't compute.
Yeah, they're not saving the universe.
Creation
They're
by
trying,
They
to,
destruction.
inadvertently save the universe.
they're trying to destroy the universe.
They're trying to.
I mean, you
kill
gotta
us all.
destroy
Get that
before you
out of
recreate.
my
They're just
inventory
bundles of
right
hate.
now.
Like, that's all they are. It's just bundles
They're
of
like
hate.
tiny chihuahuas.
If anybody wants this 90% cold rupture, have at it. I don't even want it in my inventory.
Where is it at?
I've dropped it. I think the Sork picked it up. The low level Sork. I'm not sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
90? Oh, nah. That is...
Yeah, just
rough.
leave my inventory, please. I'm already wearing a cold rupture. I don't need negative 160.
You don't need double
No.
spoil and cold rupture?
I'm good.
What?
That's
I
too
think at
much
this
pain.
point, people are only willing to trade for cold or for Sunder Charms due to the fact that they just haven't seen one yet.
Really?
Well, yeah, because they haven't.
I got that.
Because they haven't
Ooh.
beaten hell difficulty yet.
Yeah.
That's a wire fleece.
Ooh, that's a nice one. 11 ED 4 sockets. What do you look like? Let me zoom in real fast. What do you look like with this wire fleece on? Do I like it more than the dust
Dungeons
shroud?
here.
Yeah, this
I
has
don't
got to be the
know.
dungeon.
I'm gonna have to go look at the dust shroud again. I don't know.
I kill slowly, and then when I realize I'm killing slowly, it's because I have Harmony on.
TP for dungeon. What's up?
Yeah, dungeon is up.
Oh, come on.
There's caskets in here for our dead bodies when the dolls kill us.
For real. They're just waiting for us.
They're like, look, we got some caskets prepared for you.
Oh, you thought these caskets had loot in them? No. These are for your bodies.
These are for the dead
They don't
adventurers.
have loot in them.
Yeah, they're gonna have your loot in them.
For that,
They don't even care about the loot. They just want your bodies.
I just want to watch the world burn.
I mean, it's not bad for the Black Bogs.
Oh, Black Box is good for poison necros.
One of these times, Paladin,
So
you're
the
gonna
top,
do
though.
that, and it's
Plus,
gonna
you
be
can
like
stab people.
7 of them. And I'm
You
gonna
get
kill
the-
all 7 of them at the same time, and you're gonna die.
You get the added benefit of, being able to stab people.
I'm
with that.
gonna hold back a bit.
Stabby, stab, stab.
Ooh,
Uh-oh,
champion
champion
pack.
dolls.
That's like the bane of my existence.
Those guys do extra explodey damage. They were over there fighting our decoys.
Excuse me.
It's
Bless
beautiful.
you.
Thank you.
Another pack coming from the south-ish.
Bless you, whoever sneezed.
They're
Bless
deep
your
hole.
painful heart.
You guys ever watch that episode of Star Trek Voyager where they set up a holodeck in frickin' like Scotland? He's like, "Hey, Tommy boy."
Yeah, I've seen it quite recently, actually.
Oh, I see. There you go. Somebody knows.
Oh, it's over here.
More dolls coming. Oh God, run!
Oh no, it's
I
empty.
think I need to watch the whole thing again. Captain Picard again.
This is it.
I haven't watched it for a very long time. Are we done here?
Yeah.
I
This
think
is,
we're
this is
finished.
it.
EXP's coming in quite nicely. I only got 2 bars left.
Oh, I hope it's the pit for the next one. I did so well in the pit yesterday when it was terrorized.
I got absolutely nothing from the terrorized pit.
I got Sir and Low.
2 sockets, but all res is 40. And 14 IED. That sucks.
Oh, another thing I noticed is that, and I totally forgot about this until I started stacking my negative res, but
118 to attack rating, 1 to 2 cold. Here, I'll link it.
so negative res has a profound effect on the duration that monsters stay frozen. That's a grand charm. I can't fit it in. So like when I have the increased negative res, they stay frozen for longer. And the more negative res I'm stacking, I'm noticing that they're staying frozen for longer and longer.
XP shrine.
Oh, where?
Okay, this is great, Marsh.
Alright,
Back
did
up.
anybody see
Somebody
that,
stole
that
it.
bird? He never mind.
What burr rune? Where's a burr?
No, not the bird. Not the bird. The bird.
The bird, dirt.
Yeah, the derp bird.
The golden bird of Quillim.
Delicious ash milkshake.
It's a F mythical sword on the ground here. Anybody need it for a like a plague for a merc?
How many sockets?
It's just F, so they're max 3
Oh,
sockets. Always max 3.
What's the, actually, yeah, I do need that.
Here, I'll drop it on the ground right here. Mythical sword. Yeah, F mythical swords are pretty good bases for Act 5 Frenzy Mercs. You can make Crescent Moon, and you can make Plague. Those are your 2 main rune words for that.
You know what would be very interesting?
Wow.
If you can see where everyone's mouse and clicking is on your screen, like it would, like if it was shared,
Oh, that would drive me nuts.
like the cursors were shared.
I would never play with people.
Jesus.
I would be following the wrong cursor like all the time.
Yeah, right.
You know that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't-
crazy
like,
just
have, like,
Have you
Frenzy
guys
mode.
ever played any like ARPGs, like multiplayer ARPGs on consoles, like where you're all on the same screen, you're like couch co-op?
Yeah, split screen.
I
Admit it,
always
how
end
many
up
times you
following-
looked at wrong?
Always end up following the wrong character.
Oh yeah.
I'm firing, like a little kid who's
They're
like
like,
playing
you're in
with
the
his
wall
brother.
by the corner.
And then like,
Yeah, there you
oh,
are.
dang. Sorry. Ooh.
Like as a little kid, shit, I've done that like half a year ago, something like that.
Just
Playing,
following,
I don't think
just following the
it was
wrong
like-
character entirely.
I was playing Tekken, I think, and I forgot which character I picked. I was, I'm
Oh, that's-
punching. What?
that's
Why isn't
terrible.
anything happening?
Because sometimes, like, people would pick the same character as me, and like the subtle difference between the 2 characters wasn't enough, and I would like forget which one I was.
I think I'm gonna farm this more often.
It's not bad, like, but you definitely do need some sort of buffer in between you and the dolls. Like that's a pain in the butt. First time you come in here and get your butt kicked by the dolls, you're gonna be like, oh well. That's why, as an Amazon, you definitely want to make sure you're casting your decoy ahead. You're using your Valkyrie. Get your merc in there. You know, whatever you got to do to get stay away from play keep away, basically. I find that Gloams are a lot more deadly than dolls. Dolls can be dealt with. You know, they're melee characters. They're fast, yes, but you can.
Gloams just off screen.
They get off screen. Yeah,
you can usually deal with them. Gloams, though, ugh.
If you've got negative lightning resistance, you're stuffed, basically.
I don't think Gloams can spawn here. I know they can spawn in the Swampy Pit, though. The Swampy Pit's nasty. I mean,
I would sure hope they wouldn't spawn here.
The name
otherwise,
pretty much says it, right? I mean, it is a Swampy Pit, after all.
It's also awful. I don't ever run it.
Just ghosts.
Gloams give me ulcers.
You gave me runes sometimes.
Dang, there's a lot of ghosts here on this one. This is kind of insane. I'll be surprised if we don't end up getting some high rune out of this.
That's low 3.
Alright, let's get out of here. Keep them fast, keep them short.
That's what I was doing earlier this morning when the TZ was Frigid Highlands. I was just farming Shank over and over again.
Over and over again. Drop off these flawlesses real quick. I got no reason to hang on to these.
That's how I spend half my day unloading flawless gems into my stash.
I mean, it's worth it. You see how many freaking good items we crafted?
Well, I'm just re-rolling that bloody charm. I was there keep rubies and amethysts, but
if you guys hear some other voice coming from my end, it's my girlfriend. So just tell me and I'll go.
Hello, your girlfriend.
We're gonna say hi to her. We're gonna be like, "Hey, baby." He's like, "Wait a minute."
Good thing you guys are not on speakers.
Oh, we can yell pretty loud, okay?
Or wait till the nighttime chat.
It'll sound like, "Come over here, over here."
Just got a 3 demon head if anybody needs it.
Hi, Veronica. He told us all about you. I was like, who the hell is this Veronica?
Hey, from henceforth she's called Veronica.
Veronica.
3 open socket demon head, anybody?
By the way, if anybody's looking to make a merc helmet, I have like an amazing merc helmet.
You guys are donating so much gold to the poor man's society of Diablo.
What poor man's
There we
society?
go. Fanaticism for anyone that actually wanted it.
I'm just trying to keep up. I gotta like run around these stupid little river bridges all the damn time. Got like harmony on like permanently. Oh, Berserker's axe on the ground. What's that?
It's a wipe.
3 socket.
No good.
Like, you know, when I play a Sork and people around me are walking, I do not teleport. I just walk with everybody because it's just not right. Like, you know.
Oh, it's rude. See, he knows it's rude in bird language.
You know, what's the point? You are killing the game 8, like you're just using it for the players and you're killing everything on your own.
If you stick together, it's safer and XP's faster. So.
Yeah, but the person who's capable of killing 8 on his own doesn't care.
No, I know.
Where's the entrance? What the hell?
My TP inside. It's like off down to like southwest-ish.
It's one of those weird ones.
Yeah, it's down.
Alright, TP up at Flare Dungeon. Oh god, dollies.
Oh, dolls.
There's usually like 2 packs right here by the door, so. Grey Killer the Mauler. He is a Grey Killer the Mauler.
This place is literally full of dolls. I teleported all the way around. It's like all dolls all over the place.
Good, well then we're
I
just
encountered
decoy up.
Can somebody open a TP for me, please?
I encountered a cow. His name. Oh, dang it. His name was Black Killer.
Oh god.
I was like,
Champion dolls. Back up. Those are nasty. They freaking had. We had the Power Ranger dolls over there.
The Zon's body is clear, whoever the Zon was.
All right. That
To
would
be
me.
honest, whose first crush was Pink Power Ranger?
That's everybody's first crush. Right?
My first crush was Green Power Ranger. I'm sorry. What
That wasn't my first
preteen?
crush. That was my first confusion.
What preteen boy didn't want to be the Green Ranger? Come on now. He had the freaking dragon flute. He was
so
kicking.
good.
No,
He was kicking the butt of every single ranger out there.
Yeah.
Like he
I
literally
mean, he
took
did
on
have the coolest armor.
He took on the whole freaking Power Ranger team by himself, like repeatedly.
I still watch that from time to time.
The
It
Power
did
Rangers
not
were like,
age well.
Whew, that was good. I
met the
chuckled.
Black Ranger in real life at a club one time, and that dude is short. And he had a tall date.
Take another inside.
Movie magic is often crazy. If you ever look up freaking Jonathan Frakes' real height, like he's like freaking ridiculously tall compared to the rest of the cast.
You know, in the
They always had other people standing on like blocks and like he would be like on like a little platforms that would go down. So it would make him look like he was the same height as everybody else, but he was way taller than everybody else.
they tried to make Vin Diesel and The Rock the same sort of size in Fast and Furious, and they're like vastly different sizes.
Jesus, they're like different planets.
Yeah, look up the picture of Kevin Hart standing next to Shaquille O'Neal. That's a funny one.
Oh, he's weird.
You ever see Shaq try to get into a smart car with John Cena?
Ugh,
Yes, it is a pretty funny video actually.
I
That
need to
is
see
funny.
that, so I'm gonna have to look that up later. There's a clip of Shaq eating. Apparently, they made some sort of donuts that were like 100-calorie donuts or something. And Shaq's like, "Can you put it in your mouth without touching your teeth?" He literally shoves the whole donut in his
little freak.
mouth.
You got that Guinness
Just
World
like-
Record holder for the widest mouth.
He
If you
just
can
like-
get 6 McDonald's cheeseburgers.
He just like places the donut on his tongue.
This is
Just like,
does
Looks like
anybody
he's taking
have
a pill.
A couple of soul runes.
Yeah, I got a couple.
Can you leave them? By
Yeah, I can drop them in the new game. Boy. My stash.
Merc died.
The experience bar takes so long to fill up.
of course, it's only gonna get worse from here, buddy.
Yeah.
What level are you guys?
Yeah.
I know my encouraging words are helping you. It's only gonna take longer from here.
Give me the soul runes.
I
What
think
did
I'm
I do with the
gonna do.
dust shroud? Did I get rid of the dust shroud? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Oh man.
How many sockets did you need?
Well, you're sick. That's that multiplies your dumbness.
For real.
It's a multiplication of dumbness.
Did you have like a 4-socketed one, or?
No, I had a base one with 14 ED. I was gonna have
Oh.
somebody punch it for me.
Here we go with the hole punches again.
The punching.
Throwing a dust shroud and
Holy
punches
crap.
all of these 4.
Anybody wants... Shit, maybe I want this. 2 combat skills, 100 life amulet.
Oh wow, that's
That's not bad.
That's a lot of life.
You go for a
that's a
spider.
lot of life.
Yeah, anyone wants this, just holla. I'm the...
80 lightning.
Ew. Lightning.
Uses.
Did you just drop your crack on the ground?
Yeah, you can't be doing
Not
that.
mine.
Not on live stream,
Oh.
my friend. You get banned for that.
Not my ass.
That was a mistake. I misclicked. That was a misclick.
You can't misclick your crack of the heavens, my friend. I mean, that's like behind you. You gotta. That
I was
a
just
deliberate
holding it
act.
for a friend.
Oh, yeah.
That was a deliberate act. It was deliberate.
Oh man.
Wait,
Someday
so
we'll
you mean you had crack in your inventory with intent to distribute?
I had.
Come with me here, son.
Remember, you have the right to remain silent.
Do you have the capability though?
People crack, like freaking cops crack me up sometimes because they're like, these people do realize they have the right to remain silent, right? They don't have to like incriminate themselves in the first 5 seconds of us talking to them. Like people will legit just self-incriminate.
Yeah, I never answered
But you-
questions.
I was gonna say, you literally
you
don't
know what
have
they
to say
say.
any words to them outside of "get me my lawyer," and then you never ever have to talk to them ever again.
You have the right.
But you know,
to
they
remain
don't
silent.
catch the smart ones. They just catch the dumb ones.
Why can't I enter the stupid doodad? Get in there. We're all amp damaged, and then I'm sure there's dolls down here.
Nah, ghosts.
Ghosties.
Ghosties with the mosties. Everybody
mean, I
likes the
could
wispy
switch aura.
boys. Everybody likes the wispy boys.
Could switch to cleansing, but come on, fanaticisms.
There's so much poison down here, though. There's all the little booby traps. I've died to the booby traps before. Like,
Oh,
I went
we-
AFK in a booby trap, and I just and died. Like, oops.
We got all the DPS. We don't need fanaticism.
Okay, I'm going cleansing them. There we go.
Oh, next level's over here.
Curse begun.
All right, 1.75 bars to go.
Do all of you have Enigma or something? Cheese and crack? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm just dumb.
Yeah, the paladins
I thought we were
are
level
charging
2.
around.
Pulse Crawler the Sharp. Ooh, nice and grouped up. Nice. What's up, Night Shifter? That's kind of a cool name, Night Shifter.
Whoa! Oh, I thought that was a superior caduceus. I was like, yo, I want to see what that is.
Be lovely.
Oh, Corona drops. Oh yeah, is he actually in here? Is Wolfie in here? I was so salty at Wolfie
What? What?
when the Koa dropped. I was like in the middle of killing that elite pack, and he just walks off the screen as the dude dies and drops the Koa and just picks it up. I was like, man, I wanted to ID that.
That was literally the elite pack I was killing too. That was the funny thing. So like, I remember exactly. I was talking about something on stream, and I literally was killing this elite pack all by myself. And he showed up.
I was outside with you.
And he
I was
showed
right there.
and he showed up, and like literally, like he wasn't even there when we started killing the pack. He just showed up, and then the Koa dropped on the ground, and he picked it up. And
Yeah,
I was like, you didn't even contribute to that monster's death. Like you just showed up and picked up the item.
Oh
turd.
man, I was kind of salty. I was like, oh, come on, man.
I was a little salty too.
I was like, I don't even need it. I don't even want it. It would have been nice to identify it though. I thought it was funny.
Oh, Wolfie's got some
just-
quick.
he
He's
just-
got some quick fingers over there.
He just strolls up with all his summons and he's like, oh look, a Koa.
Well, think about it. He ain't got nothing to do because he's just standing there with his minions. Like we're over here fighting and killing stuff, and he's just watching his wolves.
Oh no, he gets up in there. He attacks. I
There's
will
a lot
give
of
him
little
that.
monsters right here.
He does go attack stuff. I don't know how much damage he
That was
does.
a thick little. This is a thick little group right here by the frickin' waypoint. Like holy crap! Haku's dead again. Haku, you're level 71. Put some equipment on.
Anything.
But promise you. Oh shit, Gloams.
Oh, we're in the wrong spot then if there's glooms.
Yep.
Yeah, this is a great marsh. Get out of here.
They started at level 42
Yeah.
with it.
Backwards. You got stuff on? Then stop dying then.
For real.
Can't be having people dying left and right. I don't care what level you are.
Yeah.
If you're level 2, you better learn to duck, dodge, and roll. Duck, dodge, weave, dodge, roll, left, squiggle, whatever it takes. Live, damn you, live! When you're like level 1 in like Hell Chaos, you can't stand still for a second. Like you, you cannot stand still for literally 1 second. You gotta just constantly keep moving. Any attack hits you, doesn't matter what it is. Like you're dead. Oh, a Frost Nova? Yep, you're dead. You shouldn't have been so close to the monsters. Oh, lightning enchanted? Yeah, you might want to stand way back.
I have no gear to do Uber on my Necro, and I went in Uber with destination, and all what I did, man, I was just running around, casting the Clipify and Life Tap, and monsters around. I did not stop for a second inside Uber.
Yeah, you gotta keep moving.
We're useful.
Just
Yeah, keep moving.
Did he die again? He did die again. Your body's up. Ever CP.
At least he is amusing us.
128 faster
We
run
are.
walk.
He's like, are you not amused?
I can't laugh too much. That was me the other day in the Terrorized Cows when I was only like level 70.
Yeah, you
Just
should
keep
not be
swimming.
fighting
Keep
people.
running.
Just
You
keep
get hit
swimming.
one time and they like auto hit you because of the level difference. There's like no chance to miss for them.
Anybody find the 4-socket shetty anything full arm? Just give it to me. I want to make an
Yeah, I
inside
had
for
one
my
that
iron.
Oh, I
Inside.
think there's. Oh no, that's 6 sockets. Never mind.
Yeah, I want to make an inside for my iron bloom.
Yeah, so close.
I'm
Yeah.
even like.
Wee.
Dungeon TP's up.
I need that.
Joanna.
3-socket face blade. That's good for.
Crescent Moon.
Yeah, Crescent Moon. Definitely Crescent Moon. Oh, that is a lot of dolls.
Oh,
Holy Jesus. It's like 3 packs in there.
yeah. Y'all can have that.
They killed
No, y'all
my,
can
they
stay there
killed
with
my
the dolls.
decoy. They killed my decoy. There's so many dolls, they killed my decoy. That was beautiful.
She died doing what she loved.
Decoy.
Traffic jam at the entrance. Okay. Traffic jam.
One day you guys find out what's on my decoy, and she's like wearing like a frickin' Chains of Honor, and she's got like a frickin' Crown of Ages on and like a Monarch
This
shield.
decoy is very tanky. She takes the soul like a champ. For a good like.
Ooh, look at all them dolls. We got dolls and bats. There's a lot of both. I'm so cautious going around the corners. I'm like, I don't know. There's the decoy in there. Let's see what's up in that room. Up in here. Up in here. These dolls gonna blow up in your face. Up in here. Up in here. Gonna suicide right in your place. It's not like Worldstone Keep doesn't have its fair share of dolls.
He said I had dolls and gloams in one run. I was just nope.
At least
My
it wasn't the
opinion,
dolls, the
Piranha
gloams, and the Haradrim. That's the pack of all packs right there for Worldstone.
It's evil. It's evil incarnate.
Worst thing about the Haradrim is sometimes you don't see their attacks coming.
Well, yeah, it's Dark Stars, so Dark Stars are hard to see. Especially if it's a multi-shot Dark Star. They'll F you up.
We got a reset in like 5 minutes.
Who's my favorite
UTZ?
Dragon Ball Z character? I like Krillin. I think Krillin's cool. He's literally like the epitome of heroism for me. Like Goku, he's strong, right? So when Goku fights somebody, he usually thinks he has a chance. So there's not a lot of like bravery there, unless Goku like literally just knows he's outclassed. Krillin is always outclassed. Like he is always outclassed, and he still fights anyway. Like that is freaking pure heroism to me. Like he's up in them battles with freaking gods and like trying his best. And he knows that they could at any time kill him. And not only does he know it, but they've done it before. So, you know, when he was fighting Frieza and he knew he was outclassed with Frieza killed him. Like, he was like, he actually had a chance at killing Frieza, and Frieza turned around and was like, boy, you almost killed me. And he was like, that's it, and snapped his fingers and fucking, like, took Krillin out, right?
Its Jokdo disc is awesome.
And there's several times where Krillin lost his nerve too. Like he finally realized, like, hey, like, what am I even fighting these guys for? Like I'm getting my butt kicked. Like, why am I even doing this? And then, you know, like he had to like get his nerve back.
Yeah, but is it Krillin pre-hell, post-hell?
He's also the most powerful human on the planet, so you know, there's also that, which is pretty cool.
What was that Thunder Charm?
Magic 50%.
Ugh.
So he is by far, honestly, I think my favorite character in the Dragon Ball series, just because he's. I feel like he's like the guy who actually, you know, is there, like of his own volition, who knows he could get killed at any time. I don't even think Goku even cares about death. He's died so many times.
I like Master Roshi.
Master Roshi's pretty cool too.
You pervs.
Oh, I am definitely a perv. I ain't gonna.
Everybody's got a perv in them, or they will.
You got a perv in me, and I've got a perv in you.
That's the last portal you get in Haku.
I know.
That's
he's
the end of the premium service.
He's actually out of portals, though. That's the reason. Like, you're gonna have to buy him. You're gonna have to buy him a new book. That's how many you've used up.
We're just trolling you, Haku. We're just trolling. I promise.
Do better. Oh dear Lord
Oh my
Jesus.
God.
Oh man.
You have teleport,
If you have teleport hotkeyed, right, and you're with the group, unhotkey teleport. You should not be teleporting anywhere. You teleport into a pack and you're dead. Stay with the pack. Be a part of the Necromancer army.
Yamcha is just lazy. Like, he never kept up with his training. He kept falling behind. Like, he was stronger than Goku at one point.
Oh, Sanctuary.
He was stronger than Goku at one point. Like, well, a lot of people were actually, but Yamcha just like he realized how powerful Goku became so quickly, and he just kind of like lost spirit and he gave up.
He was like, "Yeah, I'm all set with fighting this guy. See ya."
He's still a really powerful fighter. Like, he would kick any of you guys' asses. I mean, let's be honest. Like, if Yamcha were here right now and you guys were to fight him, he would rip you guys to shreds. You was done. Just done.
Yo, hey Goku.
Like, that's the funny thing about Yamcha. As much as people make fun of him, he's still stronger than literally all of you guys combined. Like, you guys could, like, everybody watching right now could jump Yamcha at the same time, and he would punk you all.
I can defeat Yamcha with 2 words.
Plot armor.
Vegeta, Bulma.
Oh man, Yamcha is super rich, by the way, too. Like a lot of people dog on him, but he's a freaking millionaire.
Ooh, arcane.
He's a millionaire.
Ew.
Like he is absolutely a millionaire. Isn't he like a MLB like a baseball player in the show? Like he's basically like a millionaire baseball player. He even takes them to some of his games sometimes. Do we actually want to do? I don't know if we want to do arcane.
Arcane is trash.
I guess we're going back to worldstone.
Any luck with a 4-socket full arm? Doesn't have to.
No.
I need to go grab some arrows.
Sorry. No luck here.
What do you need?
Low level. Full axe, 4-socket. Actually, you know what? Gosh, I have one in my inventory.
Rodrum?
I know I got it, yeah. Thank you.
I like one of them.
Rodrum and zombies. There's a lot of champion packs here right at the door. What's up? Possessed to Rodrum Ancient. Die. Ain't got time. He dropped an IO rune if anybody wants it. I haven't found the third monster type in here yet.
Gloams.
Is it gloams?
There is no.
I haven't seen any.
Right here?
Yep, there they are.
Oh, nasty.
Stay with the group.
So which defensive warrior boys won?
Lightning.
Sorry, ain't got that one.
Salvation.
Lightning is way better than salvation.
Yeah?
It raises your max res, protects you even more versus the gloams. That's the beauty. That's the beauty of the resist auras that a lot of people don't realize. Is not only do they increase your resistance, they also increase your max. They make you. They increase everybody's max.
Max resist lightning.
Now we're at 95%. Look at our resistances. We're at 95% lightning res. Doesn't get much better than 95% lightning res. Unless you got like some absorb items on.
Gives you 136% and 20% to your maximum.
Oh my goodness. Finally I picked Grand Charm for strength.
Random Grand Charm just popped out of my butt. Alright. Let's get off the Haradrim frickin' gloam level. We didn't check north. Let's check north.
It's up to the right.
Champion Haradrims. There are never gloams on level 3, by the way, so you don't really need the aura on level 3. It's one of the beautiful things about level 3, it doesn't spawn gloams.
Let's get to it.
Throwing TPs up.
Oh, sweet. Let's go. If we got a teleporter, we'll do that. There's no reason to walk worldstone with,
I was saying that like over and over again, but my mic was turned off
with
for some reason.
Oh, why was your mic turned off? Oh, gloams in the worldstone.
Fidgety. Probably have to update it. Update my mic.
All right.
Hey Ginger, have you ever thought about using a different mic other than your headset?
I mean, my headset's so nice, I just have kept it.
It is. What kind of headset is it?
A Cruiser P3210.
Nice.
I actually bought 3 of them back in the day. There was of like this ridiculous sale on Newegg, and it was like a freaking $100 some odd headset that was on sale for like $20 or something like that. I can't remember. And then there was like a limit 3 on the purchase, so I bought 3 of them. And this is the third. I've gone through the other 2 already. This is the 3rd one. I usually reinforce some of the parts because they tend to break with like Subaru, which is a moldable plastic, and it keeps them good for a long time. This one might be getting toward the end of its life too. I don't know. I'll replace it.
A Shure MV7.
The headset?
No, the mic. I've just got my earbuds in right now.
I notice a lot of streamers, like YouTubers and stuff, use like the standing mics. But it's funny because I also have noticed that like a lot of the higher end ones, the ones that have like the most subscribers, they're still using headsets.
Oh yeah. It's for my studio usually, really, like the primary purpose for it. It's a podcasting mic, but it's the USB version.
Honestly, ever since I isolated, got a ground isolator for my microphone, it seems like it makes all the difference in the world.
Oh yeah.
If you don't have a ground isolator, I'd recommend getting one. Oh god, where'd that come from? Ground isolators are amazing.
What does it do? And where do you put it?
Just in between the microphone and the computer.
Oh, it's like a cloud lifter.
Basically, it just isolates the microphone from your ground loop. Because your computer's plugged into the ground, and the ground has feedback. Like, a lot of the times you can hear the ground. Like say you're on a website and you're scrolling. Like, you can literally hear the scroll wheel, like, in your headset. Anything that goes through the ground will translate back through the microphone. I mean, it was one of the simplest, like, easiest things to purchase was a ground loop isolator. I think they're only like $15.
Nice.
Somebody's gonna tell you, or we walk?
I mean, if somebody wants to tell you, they can tell you. I'm not going to wait around, though, for somebody to tell you. That's like the worst thing ever. Like waiting in town doing nothing while you're hoping somebody teleports. I'm gonna be down here killing stuff.
And then they die.
And if somebody wants to teleport, you're more than welcome to go to it. Let us know when throne's up. Otherwise, we'll be running. Yeah, it used to annoy the crap out of me because I would notice the feedback like all the time between the ground loop and the headset, and I couldn't stand it. Like when you use the scroll wheel, it makes like a whine noise.
Yeah.
There was always this kind of like this constant hum that came from the ground, and as soon as I put the ground loop isolator on, it got rid of all of it. And for such a cheap price too.
Yeah, you can't beat it. I go through an interface, so that kind of helps.
There's a throne TP in case you want.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
My headset sounds unreal.
I need a new headset.
Like Unreal Engine 5. Super realistic.
I got a new Patreon today.
Nice,
Thomas. Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it, man. Thomas! My main man, Tom. Tomas. Thank you, Woogie. Yeah, I mean, besides the ground loop isolator, I also have a noise filtration set up through OBS, but I followed a YouTube tutorial for that. he was like, I'm gonna teach you how to set up the best YouTube OBS noise filtration you've ever done. I was like, okay, all right, let's do it.
Honest, I don't remember how to.
Is that a filter or
learn how
in
to do
through
things
OBS?
for
Yeah, it's a filter through OBS. It's called like here, hold on. I'll even turn it off for a second just for fun. Because it's literally just a toggleable filter. Make this game. Mic aux, there it is. Filters. Alright, so this is my noise suppression filter off. So that's what it sounds like when my noise suppression filter is off. Probably
Is
got
it a compressor or the noise gate? Oh, noise suppression. Oh, okay.
I'm not really sure like what exactly like it sounds like without it because I haven't really listened to it, but I know it sounds a lot better with the noise suppression filter on.
Yeah, use the CPU or the speaks.
For what?
The RNN noise?
OBS?
For the suppression?
RNN noise is what I'm using, yeah.
Okay.
Or
I'll try it out.
You just gotta set it up so that it's I can't remember what the settings were that I used. It doesn't even look like I can go into the settings anymore.
Doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just like a static setting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see somebody's in Worldstone 3 already.
Check it out.
I'm not touching glomes.
What's up, Errol 1987? How's it going, man? Uh-oh. Dolly's in here.
Oh, there's a throne. Nice.
Dolly's in the throne. Dolly's in the throne. Dolly's in the throne.
I love taking out those groups of harpies. They're just so squishy.
What is better, Peasant Crown or Valkyrie for Java? Valkwing, by far.
No.
Valkyrie Wing has that +5 mana after each kill that rolls. So you want like
if you do conviction, I can do fanaticism.
if you can get your hands on a +2 Amazon with +5 mana after each kill on it, Valkwing, those things are great for Javazon.
Now, which is better, a Valkyrie or a Griffins?
Griffins.
Griffins because it has the negative res. But honestly, like you're going to be hurting for mana.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's where I'm looking at right now. Like, eventually, I need to swap my merc to a plague merc. That's my eventual goal. I want a plague merc for the lower res proc spam. But I know as soon as I do that, I'm going to lose my insight, and my mana regeneration is god awful.
you're gonna be chugging mana like
Nobody's
drunk
business.
person.
Man, I am literally just dying from poison here. I don't want to die. Oh, finally, the poison, sated. So I don't know if you noticed, Woogie, but that book says that it's going to be a motion picture soon. It sounds like they're coming out with another scary stories to tell in the dark movie.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, I found the third book. What's the third book called again? It's more scary stories to tell in the dark.
Something like that.
And
I remember the one that creeped me out the most was the spider one. The spider one.
At Kroger. The spider one.
Yeah.
When is the second Avatar coming?
January, I believe. January or February.
Is it for sure this time, or it's gonna be?
Yeah, it's for sure. It's already wrapped up and everything. They just have to do that post production, making DVDs and stuff. Yep, there's a buttload of black souls here. Watch out.
I don't like them. They're rude. We're full right now, Errol.
I went to the waypoint and there's freaking 2 souls on the waypoint. Like, what the heck?
He went straight back.
I am out. My resistance, lightning resistance is 9%, so...
Mine's -10. Oh, cheese and crackers. Without my Sunder Charm, it's 62, though. I should probably just keep that off.
Digging. He's rooting. Freaking dog's rooting and everything.
The Earth Dude is smart. He opens in a safe place.
Man, I had...
Must not be a sorcerer's main.
I had one guy last ladder. I can't remember who he was, man. Every single time he made a portal at Wardstone, it was like booby trap to all get out.
I know.
I died quite a few times going into his portals, and eventually I just stopped going in. I was like, can somebody else make a portal?
Some people, when I know that they're teleporting, I just open the P and I watch the life. I'm like, okay, what's happening to their life? If their life is not going down quickly, then I'm like, okay, safe to go in. Just wait 5 seconds.
Save those Ort runes for recharging my javelin, even though it only costs 1 gold.
What wave are you guys on?
Just did 3, 4 now. Unless somebody just spawned those hydras. 3 or 4. I still have not maxed out 1 stash.
Just rolled my flicker and flame, got minus 15 enemy fire resist. I just need a sword from all the dragons.
I'm gonna deal with the dog off camera. It's just insane. It's always up to no good. Always. Should just change his name to no good.
My 2 are always up to no good. They're a bit too old now, so they do a lot of sleeping and farting and eating.
I wish she would sleep more often.
I need 3 levels. Jeez.
He's at that horrible stage where he literally just like anytime anybody does anything, he's like up and in your face, trying to like.
Oh yeah. What's that? You getting up? Oh, I'm coming with you. I have to.
Like you literally just stand up and he's like, "Son of a bitch, I'm in."
What you eat? Can I have some?
Is that Pisha? I love Pisha. Christ, our dog is just a monster. Whenever my girlfriend sneezes, he's like 0.5 seconds up and checking if she survived. But I can fucking fall down and he doesn't even give a shit.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Spicy portal.
He's sexist.
That was a very spicy portal.
Oh god, glomes.
Always, when you have globes inside, there is no safe area to open the portal. Just open it outside then.
+1 mastery, 7 run walk GC. Anyone?
I'm sorry, what mastery?
Just +1 to masteries and 7 run walk.
Oh, barbarian.
Yes.
Bar. Better than not having a charm.
I still to find.
I'll take it if no one takes it.
Ooh, an amulet.
Oh, I could use that. 1 to passive magic, 3 mana, 3 to life, 31 mana, 10 goes to mana, 5% magic fire.
That's a mouthful.
I got the shirt off of Box Lunch Sublime. If you wanted to pick one up, I don't know if they have any left though. They've been getting out of stock. They got a Goku one too. It's a black and gold one. It's pretty cool. They have Goku, they have Frieza, and they have Perfect Cell, and they also have Boo. They have a Boo, and it's like a pink one.
When you guys get a chance, check out that wand that I linked.
Level 92.
Nice.
Hey, Zeal charges.
Anybody
Come
need it?
on now. Zeal charges.
Does anybody need it?
Who doesn't want a Zeal wand?
And that's it. I don't need to.
That's a decent. That's a nice Ravenfrost.
more
Good
than
attack
this.
rating on there.
Yeah.
Ooh, a tiara.
68 all rest.
What was
Okay,
it?
guys, I'm gonna be out for a while. You in
Any?
1 hour or so.
Julio.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Kira's
Always man. 68 all res Kira's, yeah, if anybody wants it.
Sure, I'll take it. I need that.
Are you in the game?
Yes.
On top of the steps.
Akira's Guardians.
What number were we on?
Head on right now.
22.
Then I can free up a ring slot.
I made that.
I lose a
freaking-
little bit of damage, but
I made that Duping video this morning, and I expected it to do well, but man, it's already like 15k views and
Yeah, it's all over GSP forums.
what
Oh,
the duping?
Well, your videos on there.
Oh, my videos on there too. Are they? Is it good things or is it bad things?
A bit of both. It's like, damn it, Ginger had 8. And
I bet you everyone's just like, look at this jacket.
Oh, I'm sure
Taking us-
I got some of the
exposing
facts
us.
wrong about duping, and that's probably what they're talking about. They completely missed the spirit of it, which is I'm trying to warn people not to get your frickin' jank ripped off.
I would never buy a rune word like that. Not that kind of expense.
Dire Prism said both. Hey, I'm used to the crap talking. Crap talk me all you want.
Oh, am I by myself here?
Oh,
I forgot. Nice.
there is a spot open right now.
You're never alone. God's always with you. God and Cthulhu.
I like to believe he turns his head when I play with myself at night.
Oh my god. What if it's not?
Nope, he's just that.
I
freak.
like to believe
Much
it.
better.
That's what I believe.
God's a
Ultimate
perv.
voyeurism.
He's watching
I
everyone.
believe it's- That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. We don't want any hydras, alright? Look, look, no hydras. Clean. Clean, 100% clean.
Give me that level up, please. Oh, man. Right there.
I mean, it's not even just about buying rune words. It's also going to affect people that are trading for rune words. Like, somebody's got an Enigma, you want it, you trade him whatever, you know, he wants. Maybe he wants 2 Burr runes for his Enigma, which isn't exactly a terrible trade. And, you get your Enigma, he gets 2 Burr runes, you know, and then your Enigma poofs, and then you cry because you're out 2 Burr runes. It doesn't always just affect RMT and traders like on JSP and stuff like that. It also affects people that trade normally.
Oh, look at this attack rating.
RMT just annoys me. It's like, what's the point in playing a game if you're going to spend money to be better at it?
See that attack rating? Based on character level, and I'm on 88, and it does 1452 to attack rating. Oh.
Uh-oh, Hex D just found a jaw rune.
Nice.
Nice.
Now we need to apply the appropriate dancing dog emote, as well as the spinning sheep emote, and follow that up with the dancing Moogle emote. There you go. You have been moted. Oh God, Jesus in heaven! That is one booby trap portal. Do not go through that portal. Holy crap, that is a booby trap portal. I just burned all my freaking full juvies on that thing.
Did you get a? Did you guys look at that javelin that I linked?
Columns here too.
Jesus, I walked through that portal and it was just like I was surrounded by gloams on all sides. There was nowhere to run to. Just like the song, there's nowhere to run to, baby. Nowhere to hide about that now. What's up, champion snakes? I mean, it's my fault for clicking on the portal immediately. I mean, I could have been a little bit more cautious.
It's running EXP game.
Yep.
Is there still spot available?
There is not. It's full. We're on number 23, though.
What should I put in the Kira's Guardian? Should I put an Umrun in there?
You really want to beef it up further. It's a very defensive helmet. I mean, if you need attack rating, that also... I mean, attack speed, you could also do like a 15% IAS jewel.
That's true.
Augment the defense with a little bit of offense.
I mean, I could use it as a makeshift Shaco, too, if I wanted to put like a Topaz in it.
There are better options in Topaz for that.
Does anybody have a spare Shaco?
You so funny. You're so funny. So funny.
Yeah, there's one that they're not using.
You know that one that spare? No. Come on, level 95. Level 95, level 95, level 95. See, now you got me curious. I want to see what the hell they're saying about me on GSP.
Hello, everyone. Are we doing some group ball runs?
Boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
I am doing ones right now.
Oh. If there's a spot left, I will gladly take it.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, there's more pages on this than I saw yesterday. More pages.
Jeez, Earth goes fast.
Lay dupe.
TP, toilet paper for me, toilet paper for you.
TV for my bunghole.
Have you seen the new Beavis and Butthead movie?
Nah.
Oh, it's fantastic. Missing out.
That's me done for the night, guys. I shall see you later.
Good night.
God damn. Oh. I swear, I probably need a new mic cable.
That's right. I don't know, I'm just messing with you.
That's just your typical micro USB cable.
Can't stand micro USB cables, they break so fast.
They do.
Slightest bit of pressure in any direction is just worth a terrible freaking.
Yep.
I have this remote control, it's an Xbox remote. It's gonna be one of the coolest Xbox remotes I've ever gotten. It has a cable that it comes with that is, I wonder if I got it sitting around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I'll show it off after we kill Bale. It's gotta be like the best freaking cable connection I've ever seen in my life. It makes me wish all micro USB devices used this patented design.
Ah, man, I didn't get that belt.
Alright, so this is the controller right here. It's, let me unwrap this real quick. Let's see if I can bring this up on camera and show you guys, because it's freaking amazing. And it makes me realize just how terrible everything else is in the world that uses a micro USB cable when something like this exists.
I guess Microsoft's got a monopoly on it, don't they?
So this is the cable right here. And it has like little buttons on the side, so you have to squeeze it. And the whole thing comes out of a square hole that literally is designed for this particular cable. And so when you put the micro USB in, yes, it goes in normally, but literally like it like clicks in and locks into position in this like plastic molded, you know, rectangle, and it literally doesn't go anywhere. Like you can't, like if you just wanted to deliberately break it, I'm sure you could, but you're not going to accidentally break it unless you put some serious pressure on this. And it doesn't yank out either because it's locked. So you have to put like real serious pressure to make it pop out. And it's just like a really great design.
As you pull it out.
I mean, I had to really pull it. I mean, it took like 3 or 4 like significant yanks to make it pop out.
That's crazy, man. Yeah, Microsoft and their monopolies.
This is the Power A.
There's dolls.
There's a model number on it, but it's the Power A Xbox controller.
Is it specifically only made for Xbox controllers?
No, it works for PC too. You can plug it into the PC.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if that particular design is only for the Xbox controllers. You can check and see if the Power A
You might have one for
Like the PowerA
PlayStation
PS4 controller also works the same way.
some kind of reinforced something. Maybe I'll just have one of my friends 3D print me something.
Honestly, that little thing could probably be 3D printed if you like glued it onto the back of a controller. The cable though is the real key, I think. Like I'm gonna have to, because the cable is also has the square, so the square from the cable fits into the square peg that's basically on the controller.
Oh, nice.
And then it has the little clips to make sure it stays in. So like you can't really apply like the vertical or horizontal pressure on the plug to break it.
Right. You have to be trying to break that.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to demonstrate. Like even when I yanked on it, and it did eventually come out. Like I had to yank on it 3 times, pretty hard, and it finally popped out on the third yank. I mean, they put some engineering design into that. I got to give PowerA props. That thing is amazing.
I'm about to order a scuff controller. Sure, you know what that is, right?
I'm not sure what.
It's the controllers that have the paddles on the back of them.
Oh, I heard you can order those and put them on regular controllers. I've seen them.
The difference is that on the scuff controllers, 1, the price, and 2, a lot of the pieces are interchangeable.
If you're gonna go through all that trouble, make sure you grab the overclock tool. Are you on PC?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's an overclock tool. There's a whole like tutorial you can go through to overclock the controllers, so they have a faster input.
Oh, so less latency.
Are you using PS4 or Xbox controllers?
I'll be using a PS4.
Okay, so something that was discovered with PS4 controllers specifically is that if you have it plugged into the wrong USB port, it will have a huge delay added to it.
Oh yeah, I figured that one out once before.
It needs to be plugged into a USB port that's connected directly to the CPU, and the only way to determine that is to look at the motherboard manual. There was a guy who went through like massive testing and found it out. That like literally the PlayStation controllers had like double delay versus Xbox controllers if they were plugged into the wrong USB port.
Well, I've also got this app called DS for Windows, and it's kind of like a.
It updates the polling rate and stuff, right?
Yeah. You can change all of that, and then I can put a PlayStation controller into my PC, and then mock it to be an Xbox controller.
Well, this is specifically something to do with the way that the USB controller handles the PlayStation controller.
Yeah, I can't stand that when that happens.
So
I had to figure that out too.
So basically, there's 2. Well, for those of you out there who may also be using PS4 controllers, there's 2 different USB ports on your computer. Basically, there's one that runs through a USB controller, and there's several USB ports that actually connect directly to your CPU. They're like more direct in the way that they communicate. The ones that go through the controller with the PS4 controller apparently lag like ridiculously comparatively to like an Xbox controller. But if you plug them directly into the ones that go directly to the CPU, they have basically the same speed as the Xbox controller. There's a video, like I said, there's a video. The guy like went through like massive amounts of testing to find this out. He's got tons of data on it, like results, test results, and all that stuff, and basically shows his results. He said he almost deleted the video because like his results were wrong because he didn't realize that there were two different USB ports, and that was when he actually had to do a whole new battery of tests. And he came up with a whole new set of answers.
Dedication on a whole new level.
Oh, he went through the process of testing every USB port on his computer and found out exactly which ones were the fast ports.
Thankfully, I've got the Alienware R12. That's not bad.
USB ports that don't fill up with lint. I mean, if you take a little tiny piece of thin plastic, I usually cut a straw. That's usually what I do, and you can usually clean them out with a piece of straw plastic. You want something non-conductive. Don't stick anything metal in there. Wood is also conductive too. Don't use wood. It's got to be like just a thin piece of plastic. Something, the thinner the better, because you don't want it to like put any force on the jack. And you just kind of just slowly scrape out the lint.
I'm gonna buy one of those PC kits. I forgot what they were called. There's like a blue case. I'm gonna get. Ooh, that's a nice Jared stone. That's not bad.
What's up, Black Adam? No, +1 crossbow. I got too many of them now. Somebody got a Soj? Who got a Soj? I didn't even see it drop.
I've got a Verdungos if anybody needs one. I've got 2 of them. Errol.
Hey Bob, are you still looking for Ral runes?
Anybody who can craft is looking for Ral runes.
Rally Alley Yatson, please. I actually ran out of PGems myself.
Well, let me give you some Ral runes. I've got a bunch of alms and souls too. I need the stash space back.
Oh, imagine if they had haptic feedback with Diablo.
It would jiggle every time Bale laughed.
It would tickle you.
He's just over there giggling. You're just like, stop giggling! Freaking what is it, the, Who Framed Roger Rabbit line starts to play. Stop laughing! One of these days you're gonna die laughing!
I'm gonna open up a space. Take a little break from y'all for a second. Just gotta do some admin.
Oh. Can I get the game name? I'm gonna take it for sure.
GGM EXP, what are they on? 28?
Oh, okay.
28,
Perfect.
yeah.
I'm gonna go spam that right now.
It's already open.
Is that on the 28? Going 29 or?
No, we're on 28 now.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Got kinda lucky yesterday. I found a Griffin Eye killing Tyndall, but it's a 15-13.
Dolls.
camera keeps messing.
Let's go. What is the level required for griffin finding? Griffin's eye diadem is at level 80, TC 87 item. It only drops from TC 87 plus monsters, so basically elites in 85 zones, or...
I found one from Pendle Stick. Pendle Skin, sorry.
Pendle Stick.
I bet.
Or the terror zones. The new terror zones are all level 87 plus if you're a high level character.
That's a new name. But it's a
Pendle
shitty
Stick.
Griffin. I almost rolled the lowest one. So.
Come here, Pendle Stick.
I don't know why I said that.
It's perfect.
That's a new name. Is it a ball walk or teleport?
We have the speed master himself, so he's going all Sonic.
Oh, it's good. Just any of both. I like walking. It's a bit more XP sometimes. But it takes more time.
Sometimes I can't summon my Valkyrie, and I don't know why. It's really
Oh,
weird.
shit. That's a hot portal.
Oh, well, there we go. Oh god, that is a hot portal.
There is a paladin right on the other side resurrecting the clone.
What are the passwords of the games?
It's always the same. 16.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty new in here, so I just didn't knew. Shit, I lost my spot. Better luck next time.
How many runs did you have to do before you found that Griffin's?
On Pendle Stick?
Yeah.
Wolfkin. I think I've done that 50 times. Between
not
50 and 100.
That's a peasant crown.
Let's try it. Take my chance at it.
Oof, I get called some names on JSP, don't I? I'm reading the thread right now. I wonder if they really think it hurts my feelings, though. That's the thing. I got called a knob.
Ooh.
K-N-O-B. Oh no. Man, we were in grade school today.
Can't you just feel your feelings? Like,
dude, it hurts. It
Lying?
hurts so bad to be called a knob. Like, what does that even mean, though?
British slang for wiener.
I know it's a British slang, like, but
That's all you need. Wait, but are they calling you like a big knob or just like an average knob or?
I don't know. Like, there are modifiers. There are modifiers to the knob.
There's always modifiers.
There's modifiers to the knob. It's interesting.
Well, at least you're famous somewhere.
Well, the funny thing is somebody told me once. They said it doesn't matter if people are talking bad about you. The reason why it doesn't matter if they're talking bad about you, it's because they are talking about you. Before they weren't talking about you, and now they are. Even if it's just bad, it's like you ever heard the term?
All publicity is good publicity.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's bad publicity. All publicity is good publicity because they're talking about you. Like the first time people were talking bad about me, I did kind of feel bad. But somebody came along and they were like, look, dude, they weren't talking about you before. They're talking about you now. I was like, you should think about that as a good thing, because now they actually care enough to talk crap about you.
Right. And now that it's known on,
that's a lot
that
of dolls.
platform, then you might get some more viewers.
Oh, I don't really care. I'm sure I got some of the facts wrong about duping. I will 100% admit that, because a lot of my knowledge from duping comes from when I was 15 years old playing Diablo 2. Okay. Like, so a lot of these people who've been playing the game for like 10 years more than me, who were probably like in their 20s or 30s when they started playing Diablo 2, have a more accurate recollection than a 15-year-old is going to have.
I mean, there isn't really much to know unless you actually plan on duping. All you have to know is like duped items vanish.
Oh, I remember duped items vanishing.
Oh,
No, I
yeah.
mean like that's the only like valuable
I had several
thing.
of my items vanish back in the day.
Did you know that they were duped, or are you just like, oh, okay?
Back
they're gone,
then,
must be
back
duped.
then, it was the wild, wild west of days, and
Yeah,
you just kind of just assumed everything was duped until otherwise told. Like, and there was no way to know. So, and it was also weird because, like, at first, duping wasn't that big of a deal because
everybody did it.
Well, there were no unique item identifiers, so even if you did end up with a duped item, you didn't get anything deleted. It wasn't until the unique item identifiers came into play that things started to get messed up, and then there was the whole perming thing, which is people would constantly try and update their items within the game so that their items wouldn't get deleted. But the problem is that perming only worked for so long because, like, you were basically just constantly bumping your item to the top of the list. It wasn't necessarily like you were saving it or somehow making it so that your item wouldn't get deleted. All you were doing was bumping yours to the top of the list so that the bottom of the list was getting worked first. And as your item went down to the bottom of the list to get deleted, you would perm the item and bring it back up to the top of the list. And I'm not even going to tell you guys how to perm the item, and because I don't care. Like, you guys, if you guys got duped items, so be it. Perming items was totally a thing back in the day, though, and it goes right along with how the whole item deletion system works.
If that's still the same thing, I know how to perm an item, but that's fucking useless. And that's time consuming if you want to perm your item on every games.
Well, for some items you had to, though, because like some items
they were poof.
Some items would just go poof no matter what.
I will always remember.
They only needed to perm the high runes because that's mainly
no,
it was duped.
That's different. With the rune words, you just dupe the runes and you made your rune word instantly after that. So you don't care about the rune poofing out. The rune word is gonna have a new game item ID, so he's never gonna poof. So you dupe the runes to make the valuable rune words ASAP, and it's done. That's why I became a self-finder. I
There was
self-find.
so many runes that like there were mules full of runes, like 80 runes on one mule. So they weren't putting it in rune words, so that's why they were doing the perming.
Jesus, Earth Toad.
But I guess usually, yeah, they were duping Sarge mostly, and like Jobber, real big eye runes.
About the most damning thing that I've gotten so far from this is people are trying to say that the dupes aren't confirmed. Like that's like there's literally like these people out there that just no matter how many items get duped and no matter what kind of evidence come forward, they're just like, no, there's no duping. That's a spoof video. Somebody edited that together from several clips. Like that's totally not real. It's not fake. It's, you're just spreading false information. That's like the most damning thing I've read in the forum post so far. Despite the fact that literally they've confirmed that literally there is at least 5 traded enigmas on D2JSB, by the way, that have went poof. So about 5 of them so far have gone poof, and apparently there's also somebody trading unID'd Annies that are going poof. They duped a bunch of unidentified Annies. Not really sure how much more is going on, but whoever these people are, they don't seem to have any regard for whether the items disappear or not. Like most of the time when people do dupe, and there are dupers, they usually try to do it in such a way that the items won't disappear. Like for instance, trading specifically like the base and the rune words, and then handing it to you, and then all you have to do is put in the last rune, and it creates the rune word, which perms the item.
Yeah, the poofing enigmas. It's because the dude who duped the enigma.
He just went Enigma straight.
Yeah.
It straight
off.
And
that's not how it works.
And then he just started trading enigmas, and then they started going poof. Apparently, they all have 761 defense, by the way. So if you see somebody trying to trade you an enigma with 761 defense, you might want to just back out.
A beautiful mage plate enigma.
Don't
take it!
Another Nosferatu's coil.
What, did that drop?
Yeah.
Can I trade you for it?
I didn't get it. Somebody else grabbed it.
Okay.
I got it. If you need
I'm going to need that for my smarter.
My challenge this ladder is going to be to find a good trap claw. I'm an assassin.
You want to trade for that coil?
Nah, you can have it.
The thing is, Dire Prism, is that most people who are duping know the workarounds to be able to perm items with duped items. So this guy is either a completely new person who doesn't understand how to do that sort of stuff, and he's basically screwing up, or B, he's deliberately duping enigmas, knowing that they're going to vanish, to cause havoc. One or the other. And I'm going to be honest, if I was going to dupe, that'd probably be what I would do. Just deliberately cause havoc.
Control the system.
Just deliberately cause as much havoc as possible.
It's faster. In that case, you only have to dupe the enigma straight off. You don't have to dupe every runes, the base, and make it. And you just don't care.
Well, I mean, especially early ladder, he probably got a lot for those enigmas that he traded off that duped.
Yeah.
And who knows how many? And who knows how many he did? We only know about 5 so far on JSP. Those are confirmed, but there could be quite a few others that are poofing.
Isn't there a way to report on JSP or whatever?
Apparently, it was a new account. That's what people said. So the guy made a new account, traded a bunch of enigmas. Apparently, people fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah. RIP.
That's the funny thing. Like, people are still trying to say that it's not happening, despite the fact that they literally have 5 confirmed cases of them going poof.
I would suspect these people to be the ones duping.
Ooh, tombs. Tell tomb.
Oh, that one's good. We're gonna switch to
yeah.
Tau Tombs. Let's finish this off and let's go.
But that's why basically.
We're on 32.
32. It's gonna be 33.
Well, we can go in this game, right?
Yeah, we're just gonna go straight from in this game.
Yeah.
We're gonna kill Bale and we're gonna go straight to Tombs.
That's why basically I just became a self-finder. Or I trade things, my items for runes, and I make my rune words myself. I take the risk of rolling a 3-bow CTA, but I know it's mine, and it will never poof.
And I like the gratification of self-finding anyway.
Yeah, my problem is 99% of the time, sorry, I'm running player 1.
99% of the time, every time.
Yeah. Rarely I run with 2 other, 1 other, 2 other, but most of the time, like maybe not
That
99.
accent
but
you got, man. 1 other, 2 other, 1 other, 2 other. It's like all one word. It's amazing.
That's why it was so funny when he said Pindle stick.
Yeah, I don't know where it came from.
Where are you from,
Came
man?
straight
with that
from the
kind of
heart.
accent.
Quebec.
Quebec.
No fucking stick. I'm gonna name my next character.
I'm
that.
gonna guess Montreal.
The Legend of Pindlestick.
Yeah, I'm from Montreal.
I knew it.
Yeah, the accent for sure is gonna solve it.
Gotta say, I'd watch The Legend of Pendlestick. Or read. Both.
Alright, let's get these frickin' tombs done. Are you guys already in the tomb? Oh god, there's so many
Yes,
monsters out here.
there's a TP.
There's so many monsters out here, though.
Oh yeah, right. Shit, I forgot that it actually terrorizes the outside too.
Nah, it doesn't. The canyon's not
Doesn't it?
included.
And that's a good spot to find iron
It's
rooms.
sad, too, because frickin' canyon is, like, great for...
Loaded.
Like, just loaded, like, completely loaded with monsters. Whenever we would do tomb runs, we would always do canyon as well. Which is sad. Canyon doesn't get no love.
Anybody has an extra Viper laying around?
No, sir.
Has anybody managed to find a bone flame?
I have not found a bone flame yet, actually.
That is a good negative.
Ghosts. Vex.
I know. I wasn't really even using the video as a way to like get people hyped up about like dupes. I actually used the video as a way to teach people how to avoid dupe issues. You know, like trade for the runes, not the rune word. Make the rune word yourself, you know. Like obviously if you found it or your friend found it, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Like kind of teaching people what items people actually tend to dupe, which is really like the high value stuff that they're trying to like cheat you with. What was that one amulet that got duped a lot back in the day? It was the +2 Sork Ammy. Viper Mark or Viper Fletch or something like that. That thing had been going around for a long time. It's amazing how long you can keep an item going by perming them. Like, you know it's a dupe, and you basically just, like, if you're diligent with it and you perm the items every single game, like, you can keep it going for a really long period of time.
I'm still having my old LOD account. I could log on it right now. All my swords are still there. All my runes are still there. Nothing pooped. I'm like, what the fuck? But
Well, I mean, I figure the bots took over a lot on D2 LOD to the point where they didn't even really feel the need to dupe anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's
It
trash.
probably wasn't even worth the time.
How do you have your old account?
I kept logging on it.
Yeah, you gotta keep logging in. You gotta every 90 or not 90, sorry.
Yeah.
Every 89 days, you gotta make sure you're logging in every 89 days and hitting the buttons. Nah, I couldn't do it. Like I as soon as D2R came out, I just completely gave up on LOD and just let my accounts fall into oblivion. What's up, Beatums?
I could leave my old account to be deleted anyway. I really doubt that I will log on it again to play. I mean,
honestly, D2R at this point, I feel like has completely replaced LOD.
Yeah.
Like how you worded that.
What?
I mean, unless you're doing like old school PvP, I think PvPers still do the to the old.
nah, the old yes.
Look at all these beetles, would you? 8 million beetles, and they shoot lightning out of their butt when you hit them. They must be from Ohio. Oh yeah, Woogie has this meme apparently that's been going around that apparently the Ohio River is the gateway to hell. Is he from Ohio?
What's in the Ohio River?
They're linking everything in. Jeffrey Dahmer's from Ohio. That's why he's so messed
Really?
up, because Ohio is the gateway to hell.
Mortal King gauntlets if anybody needs them.
Drew Carey's from Ohio. How did he? How about him? He's
Have you ever seen
just
his
funny and
face?
lightly disturbed.
Who needed these gauntlets?
For what? What kind of gauntlets?
Mortal Kings.
I'll take him up.
Not me.
Have you ever seen Drew Carey's face? Of course he's.
Have you
from
seen his
hell.
face recently? He actually looks pretty good now. He lost some weight. He got a beard. You know, beards are makeup for men after all. And he runs the prices right now. Like if you guys haven't seen like a picture of him recently, like he doesn't even look like the same person.
Join King 1, password 1.
It's absolutely insane, like how he transformed. He must have gotten like a dietitian or something to like help him with his weight, because you know he always had like little chubby cheeks. And then the big old freaking beard he grew, like definitely did him a whole world of good as far as his looks went. Like I saw him on The Price is Right the other day, and I was like, holy crap, he looks completely different. Yeah, and he has glasses on now too, which
Plastic surgery
also
much,
kind
huh?
of changes it. I don't think it's plastic surgery.
Botox.
It just
maybe.
looks like he lost weight. Like he's always been a bit of a chubby boy. And
That's
I think
true.
I think he finally just lost some weight. You'll be surprised at like how much losing a couple pounds can make a difference in your face, because a lot of people will get a lot of they'll get a lot of weight in their face real quick. It big old chubby cheeks.
The real definition of fat head.
Actually,
Yeah.
only losing 5 pounds. Can lose 5 pounds, it's gonna show.
It's for some reason your face just tends to build up fat and show it really well, like as opposed to the rest of your body.
It's just
kind
a cushion, you know.
Yeah. Anybody need a
Whoever-
head striker? Just a head striker just fell on the ground.
Whoever needed those gloves, join King 1, password 1.
Oops, I think I just dropped it on the ground.
Don't worry about it. I'm in the XP.
Alright, I'll save it for later then.
Hey, Chunk is here.
Chunk. Alright, I gotta dip out for a minute. Gotta go get some brownies.
Is Chunk in voice chat? Chunk is in voice chat. Look at that.
The guy with brownies needs to share. There are other fat people here that would appreciate them.
I'm getting some Bluebell ice cream too. If you ain't never had that, man, you missing out.
Dude, shut up. No, I'm hungry.
Boom, boom, boom.
Alright, I'll be back.
I just need a little bit to get 89.
Check Discord, Chunk.
In-ship captain, huh? Nice.
What's the latest tomb we're in? Somebody shoot me a portal.
There's Chungus. Although I don't know where everyone else is. Which one? Yeah.
I was fat once, a long time ago. That's how I know I'm not fat now. Man, it built up in my face, and I had like big chubby cheeks, just like Drew Carey. It's not a good look on anyone when your face gets fat. Like that's I think where most people should just draw the line. Like if your face is starting to get real chubby, start trying to do something about it, because it just, you know, it kind of affects you, like in general. Like I'm not like fat shaming or anything, but like as a person, you know, like you should have a little bit of pride in yourself. But just like when you see it in the mirror, it should be obvious to you. And at that point, you know, you kind of have to try and do something about it. Which is what happened to me. I was like, okay, this is a little too much. I was working at a call center at the time, though, so it was bound to happen. You get that call center physique. From sitting in the chair all day long. That's what they call it, the call center physique. Who's got the latest portal? I didn't realize we changed tombs.
I have a spot. Yeah. Oh god, which TP?
Y'all just gonna leave this elite right here worth lots of EXP? So teach them how to do it. I know. I eat a lot of beef jerky. Beef jerky's very like there's actually such a thing as a beef jerky diet because it's very high in protein, low in carbohydrates. It's actually got a lot of minerals about the only thing wrong with beef jerky is it has high sodium. But honestly, I have never really believed in that myth. I found several studies which have proved that sodium has absolutely no ill effects on your body whatsoever.
Found the Sunder. Give me the Sunder. Poison Sunder 85. Nasty. Anybody need that?
I don't think so. I don't think Sunder Charms are OP, except for with the Cold Sorceress. I do think, however, that they open up a lot of builds that otherwise wouldn't normally be possible.
I found a lightning one for my traps in, and I sold it. I'm not even using it.
Well, you need equipment to make it work.
Not bad. I can circle around the bad spots, but
without the proper equipment, it won't do you any good.
I mean, it just reduces it down to 95, so they're still taking 5%.
Very little damage. You need to have minus resistances.
No, Infinity or lower resistance in combination with the charm will be more effective than Infinity or low resistance by themselves.
Because I don't have anything of that, I just sold the Lightning Thunder. Don't need. I'm gonna keep running Pit for 2 weeks straight.
Sounds stimulating.
Maybe I can get a Amnarune for that Poison Thunder. Oh, big price.
Honestly, nobody has the equipment to take advantage of the Sunder Shed except for the Cold Sorceress. That's the problem. I finally got mine high enough so that I could take advantage of the Sunder.
And it's an 85, so it's worthless.
Yeah, most people are hunting for much better ones. Honestly, with the frequency that they drop, I can't imagine the high res ones are even worth anything. Yeah, people are desperate for them gold ones. That's the only ones I really hang on to these days. I also hang on to magic every now and then, though, because people actually ask for those for Ubers. It's like the only place they're any good is in the Ubers.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for one Cold Sunder so I can try out the Sorceress.
Have you ever played a Hammerden?
Sunders with good stats for 2 high runes? Are
then
they
you
crazy?
know what the cold source is like.
Yeah, although Hammerden was fun. Couldn't finish the game with it, though.
Poison Thunder. How long is it gonna stay on the floor?
Nobody's gonna pick it up. Nobody wants it.
Somebody took it.
See? It's a worthy item.
I think the only people, honestly, that are paying for the Sunders are literally just, like, the people who have not beaten Hell difficulty yet, and they don't understand how common they are. Like, because you gotta think about it, you just get to Hell difficulty, all those immunes are smacking you in the face. You know, it's a pretty big deal. And, you know, they're just desperate to get a hold of that Sunder so that they can clear Hell difficulty. Because they can't even find one until they kill Hell Bale. So in a way, they actually are kind of like in the most minutest of form. They are rare, but only to people who haven't cleared the game yet.
For the groups that successfally cleared the game on day 1, it's like, I hate them, I'm tired of seeing them. Can I get more Geeds, please?
No, OG Wookiee, Big Wookiee, I know because I've looked up studies. Sodium doesn't have any ill effects on the body whatsoever. It's all a freaking myth. There are literally There are literal
Yeah.
studies out there. There's this big study that was done in Europe a little while back. You could look it up on the internet. It's out there for everybody to see. They literally did a study with thousands of people, and they had 3 different groups. They had a high salt group, a low salt group, and a medium salt group. And these people were all people with pre-existing heart conditions. So this is not regular people. These are people who had, you know, who were like the target audience that they would tell people, you know, to avoid salt because, you know, they were going to die if they didn't, basically. And these people, during the test, the low salt group had the highest mortality rate out of all 3, and the high salt group had the lowest mortality rate out of all 3. The people who avoided salt on a regular basis were more likely to die than everyone else. I mean, can you imagine that? You go to a doctor, the doctor tells you to avoid salt, you know, gives you this strict regime, tells you to make sure you keep your sodium levels under a certain amount, and he's literally hastening your death. Like, he's literally making you die faster. And that's basically
control for
and
you.
that's basically what the study proved, was that literally by restricting your salt intake, you were actually hastening your death.
I think I heard people that consumes too many sodium are gonna gain weight faster.
I'm
The
not.
Yeah, but that's hydration. That's water weight. That's something you lose after 4 days. I mean, salt makes water flow to it. So all it does is binds more water and fills your tissue, pretty much.
There's tons of studies out there if you guys want to do the research on your own. I'm not gonna tell you guys what to believe, but if you actually want to do a little bit of research and use your brain, you will find that most of the studies out there literally prove that salt has absolutely no effect on your health pretty much whatsoever. And in fact, they also tend to prove that it's actually sugar that is the main cause, not salt. Usually high fructose corn syrup is the main progenitor to a lot of the issues.
Oh no, I love high fructose corn syrup.
Gotta get rid of all them fruit snacks.
There's actually a guy out there who took all the studies that have ever been done on like high blood pressure and heart disease and all that other stuff, and he literally tried to find anything that would even point towards salt being like a detriment to people. And all he could find by putting together all the studies and basically correlating all the data was sugar was actually the problem. It was actually high fructose corn syrup. The studies actually proved it, but nobody wanted to look at the data. Because the studies, you know, it's like what's the term where you look something up specifically and you find the answer that you want. It's called
Confirmation bias.
Confirmation bias. All the studies were trying to prove that salt was the devil, so they were all basically utilizing confirmation bias in the first place, and none of them were willing to see any other result. All right, let's go to the next game.
And Dara is bugged by default now, right? I don't have to do anything anymore?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and take the dog out to go to the bathroom. I think he's gotta go. Pee doo das. You guys can continue without me. I'll catch up.
Pee doo da, pee yeah.
Yeah.
All right, boys, where we at? We already finished with all the tombs?
I think we're on to second or third.
Ah, shoot me a portal. Oh, that's empty. Where you guys at? Big Chungus? Yay, Big Chungus. I'm almost level 95. I'm determined. No distractions. Uh-oh, multi-shot Haradrim. Oh god, ow, ow. Multi-shot Haradrims are ouchy. Sorceress, open the door with telekinesis. There's no reason to face check the doors.
Face check it.
There's no reason to face check. You're a freaking sorceress. You could open up the doors with your mind.
No, say hi to them with your teeth.
You played ladder for 27 hours non-stop. Nice, Blackwell. I am proud.
I would give you a medal, but I don't know if that's something you should be proud of.
That's something that my body was able to do once upon a time.
There's multiple studies, though, Jason. That's not even just but one.
People are still arguing about salt.
Yes, it's gonna last forever.
I mean, it's so ingrained into people. Ooh.
Well, salt is delicious.
My problem is that the studies seem to almost prove that that recommending low salt intake is detrimental to the health of the person. So when the doctors are recommending low salt intake, they're literally doing the exact opposite of their Hippocratic oath. They're literally like leading people to their doom.
You're assuming competence. Never do that.
I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody what they need to put in their diet. I always recommend people to look up studies and figure it out for themselves. But the salt myth has been going around for way too long. Every single time,
tell you guys?
every single time I talk about like a food that it helped me lose weight, it's like, but it's high in sodium. Back to the beef. Back to the beef jerky thing. Beef jerky is high in protein and vitamins and minerals, and it literally prevents you from being peckish. That's the main important thing. Like, it fills you up.
Beef jerky is God.
And it prevents you from being peckish. So what does that mean? What does peckish mean? That means that, like, you're constantly trying to shove food in your face, like, all the time. Like, when you're peckish, you're just constantly eating. You're eating more than you even realize because you're, shoving chips in there. You're shoving everything in there that you wouldn't normally shove in. But beef jerky has this magical effect of literally you eat a couple pieces and it, like, sates your hunger. So you're not just shoving everything into your gob that you would normally shove in there. And it literally just helps prevent you from overeating.
I overeat beef jerky, though.
I guarantee you that as much sodium as beef jerky has, you probably eat way more sodium with, like, potato chips, because you'll just you'll eat a whole freaking family-sized bag of potato chips in one sitting.
I'll eat a whole bag of hot Cheetos in one sitting, and I can't stop.
I love hot Cheetos.
Why the snack bag?
everything is deadly to you in a certain degree. What is it? The MD5 of everything. Everything has an MD5. Like if you eat too much popcorn,
Christ,
you
even
can
water.
die. If you drink too much water, you can die. I mean, nobody's gonna say like you can just eat millions of pounds of salt and be okay. Good
The
lord,
extremes of
booby-trapped
anything
door.
are freaking lethal. So
There was actually a challenge. It was like win $1 million, but you have to eat a bathtub of something, like of your choice. Like what do you eat? Like you have to eat the entire bathtub and you get $1 million. And I'm like, and everybody was like, well, pretty much anything you put in there is going to be like the MD5 of whatever it is. Like it doesn't matter what you put in there, it's going to be the MD5. And I'm like, you guys are silly. You're not thinking right, okay? It doesn't have to weigh like the bathtub. It only has to fill the bathtub. Make yourself some nice big giant like popcorn, unsalted, unbuttered. I know it's going to be dry. Doesn't matter. It'll fill up the bathtub and you can eat the whole thing and get your $1 million.
Either way, whatever it is, you're going to the hospital.
Probably.
either way, you're never freaking eating that thing again.
After taxes and medical bills, you're not going to have any money left.
You have reconstructive surgery on your esophagus, your intestines, your stomach lining.
Honestly, you could use some reconstructive surgery on the brain as well.
But depending on what it is, if you have too much of it in your system, you could suffer brain damage.
I mean, I feel like popcorn's a safe bet because popcorn doesn't have any high sugar. It is carbohydrates. It takes up a lot of space. It's mostly empty.
I mean, it would just take you a lot of time.
Does it give you? I mean, does the challenge have a time limit?
I wish beef jerky wasn't so expensive.
Frickin' dog is in the bathtub, just fighting the water hose. Literally just in the bathtub, fighting the hose. Like, I don't even.
There can be only one.
My enemy is a rat. This shall spell your doom!
Jesus.
Yo, it's Chunks in
you
the
done
chat.
fell out the tub now.
Can y'all hear me?
Barely.
Yep.
Hold on. Were you still looking for that sword?
I don't know. When I had lots of when I was overweight, what I usually ate was hard-boiled eggs because hard-boiled eggs are very filling, very nutritious. They don't really fatten you up either. They're great. I had beef jerky. Like that was my diet. It was like hard-boiled eggs and beef jerky.
Did you eat the yellow part of the egg?
Oh yeah, all I ate the whole egg.
Why would you not eat the yolk? It's the most nutritious part.
It's also the most delicious.
Yes, it's also the most delicious part, and also that whole thing is a whole debate too. Like it goes back and forth on that a whole lot as well, between whether the whole egg is healthy for you or just the yolk.
My family has a hereditary high chance of stroke. I'm kind of avoiding anything with implicit or explicit cholesterol.
I mean, stroke.
I mean, the key to all of those things is usually the amount. Like you can honestly eat most stuff as long as you don't eat too much of anything.
Well, that's what I'm literally trying to say. Is that the protein, like the eggs, the hard-boiled eggs, and the beef jerky, prevent you from overeating. It's not that you're overeating those things. It's that having protein in your diet on a regular basis sates your hunger and prevents you from overeating all the other things.
Protein keeps you full for longer.
So you peck less. It's the same thing with I don't know if you guys know this, but skim milk, which is supposedly supposed to be healthy, has the same exact effect. It actually makes you peckish, so it makes you eat more. And even though skim milk might actually be healthier for you, it has the added negative effect of making you peckish, and you go in there and overeat. It's been proven for years. They use it on pigs. Literally, they know that if they feed pigs skim milk, the pigs will overeat and get fat. So they give the pigs skim milk to fatten them up. And they've tried whole milk, they've tried 2%, they've tried all the others. It doesn't work. The skim milk is the one that makes them overeat. Full milk, whole milk, actually also controls your hunger. When you drink whole milk, it actually controls your diet, and it makes you less hungry, so you eat less. Like, you don't necessarily have to have strong willpower to go on a diet. That's the beautiful thing. You don't need strong willpower. All you need to do is eat the right foods that literally make it so you don't have to have strong willpower.
Plus, exercise is quite important during that. Even if it's just aerobic exercises, it just doesn't matter. Keep your body engaged.
Well, that's the other thing. The whole Atkins diet, the whole, like, what is it, the keto diet, both of them are basically low carbohydrates. And that's the whole point, is because you don't need carbohydrates if you're not exercising. So they literally, like, cut all the carbs out of your diet. But eating beef jerky and hard-boiled eggs is literally the same thing. It's literally high protein, low carbohydrate. You're literally doing the same exact thing as the Atkins diet or the keto diet, and you'll lose weight just like without even thinking about it.
Okay, I'm gonna drop out. It's like almost midnight here, and I'm getting up.
Almost midnight. Where are you at?
Did you say Quebec or something?
No, I'm in Quebec and it's almost 6 p.m.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's only about 6 p.m. here. You'd have to be in, like,
midnight is
Germany,
EU.
like even further than Germany.
Just Sweden, so it's like GMT +1. So yeah. Thanks for all the runs, guys.
I do not believe upgrading an item changes the unique ID, Chiba. I don't think it does.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I have never confirmed it, though, so I can neither confirm nor deny. But I don't think that upgrading an item changes the unique ID. And the reason why I'm going to say that is because I know for a fact that the defense values roll off of the unique item identifier, which would, to me, make me assume that the unique item identifier is used in the process of re-rolling the item. Like, you know, the defense value when you upgrade it, it gets a re-roll, and it's based off of the unique item identifier. So I'm assuming that the unique item identifier stays the same. Because basically, we've tested this a couple times, and the value of the armor stays the same as the unique identifier. So if you take like a single item and you dupe it, say 4 or 5 times, and then you upgrade it twice, you will get the same defense values on the upgrade no matter how many times you upgrade it. So my guess on that is going to be no, it doesn't. I wouldn't worry too much about nightmare level items. Nightmare level items are usually pretty common. There's very few nightmare level items I would assume that anybody would dupe. I can't think of one right off the top of my head, actually. Most of them are far too common. Maybe a 50% war travs. That's like the only thing I can think of. Like a 50% war travs might be dupe worthy. It would have to be. It would have to be perfect. Well, undoubtedly they dupe Sojas, but Sojas are generally good for Uber Diablos.
Yeah, but it's because the Sage is coming from Nightmare, technically.
I mean, well, actually you can get it from normal Diablo.
Oh, yeah, true. So it's a normal item. Wow.
Viper Magi is Nightmare difficulty, but Viper Magi is also incredibly common. Like toward the middle of ladder, like you'll see Viper Magi like floating around everywhere. Like they're only rare toward the beginning of ladder, and even then, it's not even that rare.
Shaco?
Shaco's an elite item, so We're talking about like the ability to upgrade an item and potentially like change the item identifier. And basically, what I'm saying is that
Mage Fist?
most of them are not worth upgrading or
Oh,
duping.
it's too common.
Yeah, they're too
Mage Fist
common.
is
They're far too common. They're not worth duping. Nobody's gonna spend all the time and effort to dupe an item that anybody can get their hands on. They're gonna dupe items that, number one, they can perm. But this particular guy doesn't seem to be duping items for perming. He's literally duping items and they're just going poof. So he's duping high value items that he can trade. The high value items he's getting, you know, whatever he's getting for them, form gold, money, trade value. I'm assuming later on he'll probably take his wealth of items that he gets for these dupes and then probably retrade them for, you know, for actual currency.
What would be interesting is if he traded an item and somehow the server would be able to log what item was traded, and when they poof that said item, they would poof everything that he traded for it. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you traded for a jaw rune and you're worried that's a dupe, the best thing you can do is just create your rune word as quickly as you can.
I would say, like, if
word, making a rune word perms the item. So if you bought that rune word for a specific purpose, then use it. Once you create the rune word, it will no longer be considered duped by the game, and it will be safe.
Weird.
Sorry, what were you saying?
It's because making a rune word is gonna generate a new item ID, so it's never gonna be suspected of being duped.
That
it's a new item.
And that's the way that the dupers usually do things, is they usually will, like, literally dupe the plate, and then they dupe the rune, and then they basically give you the rune and the plate, and then you put the rune in the plate, which creates the new item.
I was saying, like, so, for example, if I duped an Enigma, and I traded it for, like, say, a bird, and then when both Enigmas get deleted, my bird, the system would be able to somehow track that bird that was traded and delete the bird.
I don't think there's any system that tracks all that. I really don't.
But that would be some,
like, I think there's logs, and I think they have a heat map that they use. I think I remember them talking about it one time. They have this heat map where they can see where everybody goes. One of the ways that they actually get bots is bots take the same path every single time. So
nice.
So they literally hit the same spots on the heat map over and over again, whereas players don't. They do track the games that people join, and like for instance, I had one guy, we were doing like some Robin Hood style stuff where we were basically stealing stuff from the bots because we figured out the bot game names. And it was really obvious that they were bots too, because they all had like numerically labeled accounts, and the characters' names were all gobbledygook. And so we were going into the games, we found out the passwords that the bots were using, and of course the bots were pre-programmed to make these games, so the username and passwords weren't changing. They were just like generic passwords that once you knew what they were, you could get into every single one of the bots' games. Well, we were going in and stealing stuff. You know, Robin Hood, you know, steal from the rich, give to the poor, so to speak. Some people were even just throwing the items away because we didn't like the fact that the bots were botting, so we were just taking the items from the games and throwing them, you know, on the floor in another game and letting them disappear, or we'd sell them to the NPC or something. But one guy took it way too much to heart, and he was going at it like hardcore for like several weeks, apparently.
Oh my gosh!
And apparently he got flagged because he kept joining the bot games. The bot games are full of bots, of course. And so Blizzard, by association, assumed that he was also a bot account, and banned his account too, along with the other bots. And I warned people about that. I'm like, you don't want to abuse it too much. Like, you don't want to go like way crazy with it, because there's a chance that, you know, Blizzard could associate you as one of the bot accounts that are joining those games. And they did, and he got banned. And I warned people about it. Like, I was like, you could do it, but. I mean, I asked him to send me the information. I was even willing to reimburse him like the price for the game, just, you know, because it was my advice he was following. But I also, you know, at the same time,
still warned him.
At the same time, I also warned everybody. I'm like, if you do this too much, there's a very good chance you could end up getting banned. And he's like, you remember when you said that I could possibly get banned? Like,
I got banned.
Well, That's why I stopped.
It takes for me to get banned.
That's why I stopped, because I realized it. I was like, no, this is probably gonna get my account banned at some point if I'm not careful. I don't want to do this.
I support the idea of bot raiding, and Blizzard needs to find some way to let us do it.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, they're exploiting the game for their own benefit. If we're finding a way to take the items away from the people who are exploiting the game, I don't see anything wrong with that. Robin Hood.
Were they using a really simple password? How did you crack it?
Yeah, all of the bots use like really simple passwords.
That's hilarious.
I mean, you can literally just like, a lot of the times it was usually just a letter and a number, and then the password was usually just the number, like twice or once or 3 times. And the bots seemed to run in sequence, so there was always like, what we found out was that when the password was, the username and password was 1, it was like the drop game. So that was like the game where the mule sits, and the higher level characters would come and drop off the items to the mule. The double digits, like the 1-1, were usually
sounding like describing a cartel with the
it kind of is. Like the double digits with the 1-1 was usually a character who was crafting or something like that, is what it seemed like. Like they were dropping items for crafting, or they were duping. I'm not sure exactly what they were doing, but it was always a weird game. And then the 1-1-1, which was the triple digits, was usually a bunch of high levels that were farming the bots. That was the bot game. And so like as we figured it out, we were literally just like, oh, okay, well, like people would just like make level 1 characters and go sit in the drop game and literally wait for the bot to come in and just drop a bunch of gear on the ground for the mule, and they would just pick up all the items off the ground, because that's exactly what the bot was doing. And they literally just sat there and just farmed items from the bots. And they were getting like crazy stuff. Like, what was it? One of them came in and literally just dropped like 14 Talrash's masks. 14 Talrash's masks. Like, it was insane. Another one came in and just dropped like what was it? Like 30 Pul runes or something. Like the kind of stuff that they were dropping was like you would never see from anything other than bots. Like, it was impossible.
Can you hear me a little better now?
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. I had to get Ox or Oxy or whatever to help me get this thing set up.
Oh, what's up, Chunky? Congratulations on becoming a captain, sir.
Thanks, sir.
Becoming a captain finally got you a microphone, huh?
I had one, I just don't get on it much.
He's like, look here, sir. Alright, in the tombs. I'm full up on them, Hex D. Unless I got a secondary stat, I really can't hang on to anymore.
Oh, no, it's a plain bow GC.
Yeah, that's what I've got a ton of right now. I need ones with other secondary abilities.
Like life, run speed.
Honestly, anything. Like, I'm not going to turn down anything at this point. Like, anything that's better than a plane, and I'll give the planes to somebody else.
Ooh, AR.
Yeah, AR, cold damage, like freaking faster hit recovery. I got one that's 12% faster hit recovery. That one's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, this one is worthy.
At a certain point, you're like, +1 life? Yes!
Yes, of course. That's why I said 2 AR. Bow GC with 2 AR. 2.
Oh no. A flying scimitar got him.
That's sad.
That is definitely one of the monsters that you can very easily just walk away from. Are you AFK? Like, I feel like you gotta be AFK.
I assume that means he's AFK.
Usually, if you die to
he's
a flying
definitely
scimitar,
gay.
you gotta be AFK. Like, that's AFK level stuff.
You killing Duriel?
Oh yeah, every time we'll kill him, why not? Kick his
You
butt.
gotta farm town portal scrolls.
Kick his butt. He
Wait
ain't
for
gonna
me.
live. He ain't gonna live. Oh, he dropped a ring. Haha, yoink.
I got the mage plate.
You got the K Hagans? Is it F?
Yeah. No.
No, well, it's still good for a lot of characters. F is
I
great
prefer
for
my.
mercs.
I prefer my smoke.
Oh my god, it's a Soge! My first Soge ever! It's
I-
actually a Soge!
What?
Let it be known that on October 17th, 2022, Ginger Gaming Mentor actually finally found a Soge in Diablo 2 Resurrected. My first Soge ever, boys. My
Congrats.
first one.
I
Nice.
almost clicked on it.
It's mine. It's my own. It's my precious.
So
No,
it's a Tracy in Spawn
no.
Diablo.
I think I saw it first. I saw it.
You saw it first? Too bad. Seeing it first doesn't make it yours, sir.
I am kidding. It's a joke.
Where did it drop from?
Duriel, out of all
yeah.
monsters
Oh,
in the
nice.
world. Duriel. Which tomb are we in? Okay, let's go. So-
You know you're gonna get it like a whole bunch of people starting to farm Duriel now.
Bum, bum, bum,
That's
bum.
a lot of
Oh!
I got a
Careful,
Sarge from
careful.
Duriel once last season.
By the way, don't get excited because if another unique ring drops in this game, it can't be a Soge. That's it. You only get one Soge per game, boys.
A lie.
A rare ring. Oh, it's an all-res with lightning. Doesn't have a whole lot more else going for it. Does anybody want an
You got it.
all-res with lightning?
Yes, please.
Much already.
It's got like nothing else on it, but it's at the Havoc band.
I could use that definitely in my other ring slot.
Anyone need a crappy dual H ring?
Crappy dual H rings that are great.
You're not
Okay,
selling it
magazine.
very well to us.
Even Woogie
Oof.
clapped behind me.
That ring is messed up. Don't need.
Look here, Mr.
The game is
Zombie.
full.
I just leveled up, so level 95, boys. Level 95 and a Soge. I'm on fire today.
It's conspiracy.
We only got like 3 minutes left on this. Let's see if we can get the next tomb done before we're out of time.
Blizzard's watching you.
Yeah, I know.
They saw you did that video on Duping. They're like, hey, this guy's looking out for us. Let's look out for him.
Wouldn't that be some crap? First Soge I get is like a dev sitting in a room somewhere and he hits a little button. He's like, Duriel's gonna drop a Soge today. No more 6 scrolls of town portal. Yeah, ding and a Soge. Best 5 minutes ever.
Oh my god.
This room was like absolutely full of monsters.
Oh,
What's up, Wraith
Okay.
Slime?
it's a Catan ring. Catan.
That's right. It's the best ring ever for a Lobby character. You need
I'm,
that
I'm sure it's gonna
lifesteal.
be that. That or angelic. Two choices.
Yes.
Most likely Cathans. That drops more.
Ah.
I stole the Maggot King's ring. I'm just gonna think of it as the Rock's ring, okay? Because ever since that movie came out where The Rock played the Scorpion King in that thing, I was like, that is just Duriel.
I thought the same thing when I saw that movie. That's hilarious. I was not the only one.
They just rip
Did you
off
rip
Diablo. Diablo rip off.
They couldn't even, you know, the CGI was even crap too. It was terrible.
Hey, there's a
I remember watching them.
There's a proud tradition of rip-offs. Come on now.
Oh yeah. I remember watching it for the first time ever, and I was like, "Wow, everything's awesome." The storyline, you know, the visual effects, and then The Rock comes out, and I was just so let down. I was like, "What is this?"
That movie was literally just Diablo 2. Like, there were dolls in the forest.
Oh, geez.
That's true, huh?
There were dolls in the forest. Literally, Duriel was freaking inside the tomb. Like, it was literally in Act 2. Like, the whole thing was literally just freaking...
He was looking for Emotep, which
is just Diablo. And literally Emotep... And literally Emotep is literally... You could literally say that Emotep is Tal Rasha.
Yeah.
The new Moon Knight miniseries is basically
cows.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm jumping on
let's
that.
go, boys!
What game and where?
We're already in it, my friends, and it's already full. You might want to make another one.
My Zon is still in Nightmare. No.
I have my leg. Did you guys already do the cow level? Oh, you guys are in here. Okay. I was about to say, you better not have done my cow level. I'll kick your butt.
I'll do my own cow level, see if I can do it.
Oh, bramble mitts. Anybody need laying of hands?
I'm already using that, so no.
Oh, I need that attack.
Always
speed.
check him anyway for the higher defense. This 97 is the perfect defense on the brambles.
I got them.
I always every time I would pick them up and check for the perfect defense, and then drop mine on the ground as I slowly work my way up, like point by point.
So worthless in here.
Everything is so freaking spread out. I can't dish out the damage I need to. Ow!
Who needed the lane ends?
Earth dude, don't die.
Cup of coffee. You want me to make a game?
I'm in the cow. I'm gonna keep them for you, and right after that,
Oh yeah, we're running the
I will
cow
give it
level
to you
right now, sir.
Anyway, I'm gonna go smoke a doobie after that, so I'm gonna give it to you right before.
Sounds good.
Doobie time.
Oh yeah. After losing a Saj,
Losing a Soj? You mean after I got my first Soj? That's what you mean to say.
That was a joke.
I saw how he picked it up. No one picked it up. It was on the bottom of the drop list.
Sometimes patience is important because when everybody spam clicks, the items flip around.
Yeah.
And I've learned from experience that sometimes if you just kind of pause for a second, and the items will settle because everybody will pick an item up and then they'll settle, and then you can just click the item that's at the bottom. And the ring is the smallest item, so it generally ends up not getting clicked. It ends up getting misclicked.
That's what happened. I misclicked and got it way again.
Years of experience.
Holy knuckles.
I've also noticed that in my time picking up items, especially trying to compete against picket bots, I've noticed that the person that's standing directly next to the monster does not have the best chance of getting the item. It's actually the person who's slightly a little bit away. It's something to do with the process of running toward the item, which gives that person a slightly higher chance than the person who's literally standing directly next to it, who's still. Something about moving toward the item gives you a better shot at picking it up.
Just found some silk weaves.
Oh, those are great.
Mana.
+5 to mana after each kill with max mana. Those are great.
Yep. 10% too. Max mana.
I think that stat doesn't roll. It's a fixed 10.
Static.
Yeah. I think the only stat that rolls is defense on it.
They're 121.
I don't know what is the max though.
170. It's 170 enhanced.
Oh. But yeah, 50 defense points, it's nothing. You could use a perfect one and it's never gonna make a difference.
My first one ever.
Oh.
Hey, I can add that to my holy grail. I finally found a Soj in Diablo 2 Resurrected. Finally.
Life accomplishment. Like, how long have you been playing this game? You know what I mean?
You know how many sojas that makes for me after literally like 22 years of playing the game? 2.
Oh, what? Only 2?
2. That's my second
I've only
one.
found 2.
My first
That's
one
cause
was
for celebration.
my first one was from Pindleskin back before they nerfed him. Remember when Pindleskin used to be like ridiculously overpowered in terms of his damage? I mean his item output, and then they nerfed him back because he was like too good. That was the time. It was around the same time Pindlebot came out. Everybody was all farming Pindle. That was like that was the jam. Everybody wanted to farm Pindle. Yeah, he was the one that gave me my first Soj.
I never got a Soj in LOD.
I mean, I had plenty of Sojas in LOD, like because they were all over the place. You know, they were currency for a long time, so everybody had Sojas.
Yeah, I just never found one in LOD. I didn't find one until 2 weeks of D2R
Rip.
launch.
I also had a large amount of Sojas just disappear. That was also a thing. They just went poof. All right, next. I have a leg.
Okay.
I actually have a leg, so let's just burn my leg.
What is the game for the laying ends?
I'm making it now. Hold on.
Or that? Okay.
Here, you can just burn my leg. Here, I'll drop it on the ground. My cube is full of arrows and crap.
It'll be called Hand. Password 1.
Didn't it go straight to SOJs after it was Perfect Skulls? Trade currency?
Well, the SOJs were because people duped all them SOJs before the unique item identifiers got added.
There you go.
There were
Yeah,
like
there was
like
Skulls,
millions. There was literally like millions of Sojas in the economy at one point.
I found a superior bone weave, 15%, but no sockets.
It wasn't even just duped Sojas either. There was a glitch that you could use to get Sojas to drop in one of the patches. I can't remember. I think it was 1.02 or 1.03 or something. Like there was some sort of special thing you could do to make the Soj drop. And I can't remember exactly what it was for the life of me. It's just been too long ago.
It was bugging Nightmare Andy, wasn't it?
I think it was like... I want to say it involved having like one of every unique ring or something in your inventory. And like whenever a unique ring dropped, it had to be a Soj. It was some sort of like glitch in the way the drop system worked. And they eventually fixed it. But like you could like almost guarantee that a unique ring would be a Soj like every single time. And I'm probably misremembering it, and I'm sure somebody's going to flame me in the comments, but feel free to explain to me exactly how it worked.
Because you were one of the dirty cheaters that did it.
I actually didn't do it. It was people actually explained it to me back in the day.
Yeah, the person that will be explaining it to you now.
Oh, yeah. They probably were one of the people that did it.
They've since renounced their old ways.
No, they haven't. They've
I know.
changed the
They just found new ways.
format.
No, but I think this guy that's duping the Enigmas is doing it deliberately to screw people over. I don't think he's an idiot. Nobody who learns a dupe method like that and has the patience to actually do it multiple times and literally like scams people would have done it wrong on accident. He's doing it wrong on purpose.
And he can't claim to be doing it for educational purposes because either he would make a video, or he would post it, or he wouldn't trade it.
But he's doing it wrong on purpose. There's just been too many Enigmas that have just went poof. As of my last check, I think it's now 6. It's growing. And we went from tombs to cow. This is great.
I'm just an aura. That's it.
We're missing a person, by the way. If anybody wants to come in here and EXP.
What's the game?
35. GGM EXP 35. Group up on my decoy.
You said group up on your D.
My decoy. He's 5 years old, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes.
PB jokes. PB jokes. Man, that kills it with the ages 5 to 11. That should crack me up. Oh, what's up, elbow vines? Where you come from? They just left you here in this corner? There's a whole bunch of you. Dang. Like a good 15 cows just sitting in this corner. You guys just walk by and kill them all. Nice and toasty. There's a man catcher on the ground. Anybody check that? Oh, it's not an.
If that, it's a low base. 3 socket, 43 resist.
You know, 48 IAS makes such a huge difference. Just 40. What is the break point? I think it's
it depends
what,
on your
85?
break points. It could be 5 for all you know.
I think it's 85 for the for a Javazon.
Well, it depends on your weapon. So each weapon has a different IAS breakpoint.
And each class has a different attack speed for each weapon.
Yeah, it's you got to use an IAS calculator. I mean, if you're using like a pretty standard item like Titans, then you might be able to just pull it off a website somewhere. But are we done?
I think so.
All right, let's get the hell out of here. Next. All right, somebody's gonna have to grab the leg this time.
It'd
Unless
make
somebody,
life so much easier.
unless somebody has a leg stored up in their stash. Who else has a stored leg? Moo 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 moo. Uh oh, Chunky, your mic is messing up. All I'm hearing is static from you, man. Sounds like some sort of horror movie static.
Morse code for help me.
It's like.
You turned him into a robot by making him a captain now.
That's right.
He's a bot. He's a chat bot.
He's a robot.
That ain't better.
Yeah, definitely. Mr. Knee. Mr. Knee, I hit level 95 and I got a Soj. And he doesn't care. He never cares. Group up a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice like that. Hawk helm. Could be good. Uh-oh, some extra fast cows. Don't get ganked. Them extra fast cows be running up on you real quick. They be like, what's up, sucker?
Or socketed Colossus Volge I found just now.
The worst one.
Is it F?
No.
It's hard to use unless it's on a high level merc.
Yeah, I got one right now.
Need that Andy's Visage.
Yes, I'm looking for that.
Giant Skull also works, but then you have to knock back.
I wouldn't mind the knockback, to be honest.
Another Grand Champ. The 4-socket Shillelagh. I can't ever think of Shillelagh without thinking about that Shillelagh spell from D&D, from Baldur's
Hey,
Gate.
don't ever knock that spell. It's great.
What exactly did it do again? It gave you like a magic staff or something?
It
or magic
depends
club.
on your edition, but yeah, it increases the attack bonus and damage bonus for any piece of wood that you're wielding.
Any piece of wood.
Well,
Great.
quarterstaff, club, great club, anything that was made entirely out of wood.
Well, yeah, and the druids in those editions couldn't use
Couldn't
metal
use
items.
metal,
So
yeah.
Wasn't there a wooden armor that you could get for one of them at one point too?
Yeah, ironwood armor, 3/5.
Yeah, ironwood. I remember I gave that to my druid because it was like way better than what he had on. I was like, oh, here you go. Wear this big, bulky, heavy ironwood armor. You know how heavy that thing probably was? Literally armor made out of wood.
I mean, do you think it's heavier or lighter than actual plate mail?
I think it'd be heavier. Wood could be really dense. If you're talking about armor that's dense enough to be, wood that's dense enough to be armor, like I would imagine it'd be really.
Nah, he's wearing straight oak.
Mahogany.
A solid piece of oak.
No, there actually is a wood. It's called ironwood. And it's really freaking ridiculous.
Oak is a lot more dense and heavier than mahogany.
Then I'm sure it was enchanted too, yes.
Or is it
Enchanted with
hickory?
weight.
I'm thinking, or is it hickory I'm thinking of?
Hickory is pretty light. Still not as dense as oak. Oak is just straight wood.
Pine is terrible, by the way. Pine is very, very soft.
Yeah, it's
Pine has got a lot of air pockets.
I actually made the mistake of making the chinchilla's cage out of pine. They demolished that thing in like a week.
Oh yeah,
it was gone.
But pine smells good.
But I used a different kind of wood, a harder wood, on like the other side, and they couldn't even like dent it. It was so tough.
it's like a cherry wood or a rosewood would do it. But with rose and cherry wood, it splinters. So if he was chewing on it, that probably wouldn't be so good.
I remember it was kind of a greenish color. It wasn't green treated. I can't remember what the name of it was. It was a dark, kind of a black green. The hell was the name of it?
The ebony?
I can't even remember. I bet you if I pulled up like a wood sampling on the internet.
It's messing with his mic.
Yeah, Chunks, you're messing up again.
It's green, you said? Poplar, maybe?
I was looking at see if I could find like an image of it all.
Maybe like an old cedar.
Okay,
Or
here we go. It was either Murado, according to this picture. It was either Murado or maybe it was God, I don't even know. I just pulled it from my dad's garage. Maybe I ended up using some super rare wood that I shouldn't have used. He's a woodworker. It does say it's called Murado. There's also another one that's similar. It looks like teak. It might be teak, but I think teak is soft, isn't it?
Oh, teak is great, incredibly water resistant too. They used to make the decks of PT boats out of them back in World War II.
It also kind of resembles this one called Bocote, and then Shadua. Apparently there's a couple ones that are green. So I don't really know exactly which one it is then. I'm sure some of those are incredibly rare and probably like I would never get my hands on them.
Wormwood. That's a good one. I love wormwood. And that Shaco could not have been unique, huh? Okay.
Nope.
Wow. Someone just traded me my 81 Lightning Thunder for an Ist.
What? Why are people so crazy? Where are these people when I need them?
Right?
Is that a Duke
You gotta
Ist?
think about it. If it is, I'd trade it off immediately.
Oh, I'm gonna take that.
Like I said earlier, it's just probably people who just haven't seen one yet. And trying to experiment it.
I mean, you
honestly, I
gotta figure
think
there's a whole bunch of people that play by themselves.
I think
and
it's the people who haven't beaten Hell difficulty yet. They haven't killed Hell Bale, and they don't know how easy they are to come by. And I think that's what it is. I think we're basically taking advantage of the poor people who can't defeat Hell Bale.
I mean, it's willful ignorance at that point, though.
But the same thing is true that next season they're going to be worthless.
They're already worthless.
You're going to be paying people to get rid of them for you.
We're gonna have to trade them all for coal runes.
they're not common for people who play Players 1.
Yeah.
So it's like P8 that is making them drop often.
Yeah,
we're
it's P3
always,
and above.
we're always playing P8.
On player 1, I dropped 2.
I think I drop like 1 a day on P1.
Yeah, it's
it depends
around
on-
that same stat.
It depends on what you're doing. My Horker got like 3 from the Travancore in an hour.
What?
So.
Well, you're a Horkin though, with 500
true.
magic finds, so.
That's true.
I mean, Magic Find does have an effect on it, because you'll see a lot of Grand Charms drop. And every time you see a Grand Charm drop from a champ or an elite, you know that it's an injected, jump.
Percentage, yeah.
Yeah, and then the Magic Find, I'm sure, is actually determining whether it rolls unique or not. And a couple times we'll get it, and we'll see the Grand Charms just dropping all over the place.
Yeah, like when we were doing a player jungle, they were dropping like candy.
And I'm sure every single one of those Grand Charm drops from the champs was an injected Sunder Charm.
It sure was.
It's a War Fist. +1 Dragon Tail, +1 Shadow. All of that nice lower res.
Pretty slick though. That's pretty slick.
And conviction. Come on over here and die.
So, do you think they've hit negative 100 cold res between the conviction, your negative res gear, and the lower res?
Oh yeah, definitely. It's 30. It's 30 for conviction, and it's depending on what level lower res he has, it's probably about like 17 for the lower res. So 30 plus 17. So you're looking at like 47, and then I have 34. So it's getting pretty close.
My lower res is minus 58.
They're close.
Thought you only needed.
How does Crushing Blow work on range? It's 1/8?
It's half.
Of its normal, its value.
It's half of the value.
So if you had it at 200%, it would be 100%?
No, it's just half percentage. So instead of doing 12.5% for bosses, it does 6.25.
Oh, okay.
So it still applies, and it still applies at the same rate. It just applies at a lower percentage of health removed. Honestly, it's not even really that big of a deal, because like it still does a really large amount of damage. Versus non elites, it's 12.5%.
Hey, Ginger, how often does Frost Nova proc on the Ice Bow?
Oh, a lot. Like, it's just going off all the time like eye candy. And if I want to pop it, like, I could just hit a strafe and literally like 10 or 15 of them will just come out. Because it's like 50 proc chances for strafe, and I have ITD on the bow. So it's kind of insane.
Well, I'm talking about just with normal attack, just with your freezing arrow. Because I'm thinking about maybe an ice sorceress with fully synergized Frost Nova.
I've heard about that, actually.
I have a Frost Nova source.
I mean, I know of the one where you turn into the bear and then you swing with your ice bow.
Well, what you could do is
I was thinking about just shooting the arrows.
Is for that you could grab some multi-shot gloves. There's a lot of gloves out there that have like level 4 multi-shot on them, and it's like 30 or 40 charges, and you could utilize that to proc more. I mean, anything that multiplies your damage, right? So, like, if you're dishing out, like, 6k or 20k or whatever your damage number is, the more times you can proc, the better. Might get a little expensive, but...
I can attest to charges being expensive with a tele amulet.
Last season, I kept holding on to like multi-shot gloves whenever I would find them. I looked for like 20% IAS with like the highest level multi-shot I could find.
Huh.
There we go.
Artisan's light plate of the Colossus.
He's got a burr from the cows, Baxter. Grats. You got a perfect cold, Kyle? I've been looking for one of those. I got a 72 right now, so I'm not really in any rush or anything, but... Yeah, but the sorceress might not necessarily have the attack rating to make sure her hits are actually landing, so... Having multiple shots would guarantee that she's
more target defense, right?
Yeah. But it would guarantee that you're landing a hit no matter what. Multiple hits at that. I'm assuming you'd go with, like... well, it has Holy Freeze. Cold Mastery, probably. Maxed out.
Yeah, max Cold Mastery, max the synergies for Frost Nova, max Enchant and its synergies.
Nobody's running the leg. Nobody's running the leg. How dare you?
Everest, correct me if I'm... Or Bob, sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're the one that knows a little bit about low-level dueling, right?
Bob's not in here.
No, Bob's not in here.
Well, if you're gonna do a proc build, Jack, I would look up some of the other items too that like have a good potential. Like there's some items that proc Blizzard, like Glacial Spike, like whatever it is that you're gonna be building for synergies. You could probably work in some other stuff. I was trying to think. Snow Clash is on striking though, isn't it? It's when struck.
Yeah, it's when you're it gets Blizzard.
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to figure out which ones are on striking and like kind of work those in somehow.
I'm also considering a Holy Fire Demon Machine Paladin with max Holy Bolt and Principle.
That's what my brother's running right now. He's building it. So. He's playing with his nephew. His sons though, so he doesn't have. He's not anywhere near high enough level right now.
But just freaking exploding arrow with Holy Fire, and then freaking synergized Holy Bolt coming off of that.
Like enchant too, if you can get it. Anything that adds more fire damage is gonna like stack it exponentially.
Yeah, it's either gonna be Lava Gout on that. Lava Gout or Demon Limb.
Well, if you need a Demon Limb, I got one.
I'm just theorying at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Flickering Flame. You definitely want Razor Tail to hit that 100% pierce.
That one of them too?
Yep.
And then, of course, you'd want any kind of other negative res you can get. So I was actually thinking same kind of situation with this character. You'd probably want either an Arcanes or a J-Mod. One or the other. Arcanes is the cheap one, obviously, and J-Mod is the more expensive version.
No, I already have a J-Mod, just need the facets.
Just need 4 facets.
You don't think the Principle fully synergized would be good?
Oh, yeah, you could shoot off the Holy Bolts as well, yeah, that would be nice. I was thinking, like, to get you the extra negative fire res, but yeah, that would actually be pretty killer. I actually tested that a while back with Pierce, and it does actually fire off 5 times. So it's absolutely sweet.
Where'd you get your J-Mod?
He shopped it from
It was either Charcy or Yeed. I'm not sure which one.
How long did that take you?
From Charcy's? You can get one from Charcy?
The first one.
It's not going to be an Archon plate.
It's not going to be an Archon plate. It's
not a Monarch. It's a farmer.
No, you can't get them. You can't shop a Monarch.
Okay, I was going to say. Like, where have I been?
Hey, Foul Rune. Nice. Those are nice runes. Always like seeing fouls drop on the ground. Good for obediences.
They're nice.
Very pretty. Mr. Nimoy, why are you always playing with my headset?
This feels
my
so
cat does
bad.
that too.
A paladin without Holy Shield.
Oh no, you're definitely going to be a Strider Paladin, so, I mean, just go with it. I actually kind of field tested a build a while back that didn't really quite flesh out. I'm not really sure what I did wrong, but it was I was utilizing all the Fist of the Heavens procs along with the Holy Bolt procs, and I was trying to get like as many Holy Bolt and Fist of the Heavens procs as I possibly could for like max Holy Bolt spam. And the Fist of the Heavens just doesn't really proc enough. I don't really know if there's anything I can do to fix it. I was using Gold Strike. I think it's Gold Strike Arch that has the Fist of the Heaven procs. It's like 7% chance or something. And then like fully synergized, you know, they had the whole bunch of Holy Bolts that were coming out. I just couldn't get them to go off often enough. Even with like 2 separate different procs. We need like strafe or something. Like, unfortunately, there's no items with strafe charges. Demon Machine has a lot of attack rating on it too. I'm not sure if you noticed. Got like 500.
You guys hear my background noise?
It's got 530 some on. I haven't heard anything. It's got like 530 some odd attack rating on it. It improves very nicely with like Blessed Aim passive. You can throw in Enchant, obviously. Before you're like done, that 532 gets really high. There's an Archon plate. 511 Archon plate, anybody? Anybody looking for a base for a rune word? I mean, you gotta roll it, but 511's pretty good.
I roll it.
Yeah, it's right
I gotta
here.
name it.
Right
I'm not in game though.
Oh, you're not in game? Oh, well, poopy on you.
Oh well. I'll find another one.
I'll hold on to it in the stash.
They appreciate it. I'll get in on the next one.
We have a spot.
Okay, I'm jumping in now.
Well, the lava gout enchant is kind of bad.
Yeah, it's not really the greatest. I was talking about this the other day. Like, it would be really cool if you had like a max enchant sword with you while you were leveling up the Holy Fire Paladin, and then you would just have like freaking max enchant along with your freaking God Holy Fire, and you'd just be smoking everything.
What is it, 38? Yep.
Like that, if anything has ever tempted me to multi-box, it's the idea of a Holy Fire Paladin Strider using enchant, like max enchant from a sorceress. Just literally just level up a sorceress for the express purpose of just giving yourself enchant so you can run around and be OP.
Or is that Archon plate good, sir?
On the ground.
Alright. Appreciate you. See what it rolls. What is it? A Ral, Amethyst, and a...
I can't remember. Am, maybe? I think it's an Am.
I think so. Oh no, it's a Topaz. Talthol and a Topaz. Same one I have it. Yes, please.
We're probably thinking about the weapon one. That's the weapon one then.
Thank you, sir. Let's see.
God, I can't find the frickin' Doojank.
Oh, great. All my runes are in my other... Then we got a Thol. Oh, no, never mind. I got it. 3 sockets. Nice.
Okay. Good treachery base. Good principal base. Good all sorts of bases.
I already have a 511 Archon. It dropped with 3 sockets.
Well, aren't you just a fancy Joe?
Need a lem rune for treachery, right?
Yes. Although I'm never going to find the John Burring. Let's be honest.
You need a lemon?
Yes, please, if you wouldn't mind. My merc is dead. He's dying down there.
A Lemurune will assist you in this. Lemurine on the ground.
Thank you, good sir. Man, that does make a huge difference. Do I need another throw room? Do I have to go back out? Dang, I gotta back out. No, I don't. Okay.
I need another book. Oh god, don't throw that away.
That's funny. I had a shale and a thole just randomly sitting in my inventory.
Randomly. He planned it out, boys. That's it. It was a heist. It was a heist.
Yeah, principle seems like a bad decision.
The extra holy bolt damage not worth it? Or you just can't get enough lower res?
It's just like 500 damage. It's not worth it, really.
I mean, you're talking about 5 pierces, so like times 5. I mean, you get a decent amount of damage in it in dense packs, but like with Zeal, it's different because you can hit 5 times in like no time at all, so you're just popping them out like crazy. I mean, it would help you with the dense packs, but it's not going to help you with like the single targets as much. I feel like you'd be better off just stacking as much fire damage as you could. Like any kind of fire damage that you can get on your character would increase. Some fire damage, small charms, you know, like holy fire, obviously, but you're going to be running that. Enchant is the other big one. I think Enchant is like definitely where you get a lot of additional damage. Even just like an extra 300 damage from Enchant would be huge on that character.
I think I should wait till I build my smarter to punch this guardian angel.
I mean, guardian angels are great. You can even put them on mercs if you're not using them on your character. I've never regretted socketing a guardian angel. I usually end up having one like on my paladin before the end. And even if I don't use it on the pally, I usually put it on the merc. If I ever find an F though, man, that thing gets upgraded and socketed real fast. Goes straight
immediately.
Goes straight on the merc. I don't even care. It's such a great, like, look, my merc doesn't die anymore armor.
That's what's on my trad bar, smart.
I see a bunch of lightning and I must go cast lower resistance.
These cows are all spread out all over the place. Come on, guys, group the cows up. We need big, thick packs. We don't want these little, tiny little doojanks. We need the big meaty boys. I like big herds, and I cannot lie. No other brother can deny. When the big juicy hell bovines are herded up real nice, you shoot your bow, and they die.
Oh, I was born for this.
I mean, we got lower res and conviction running too. Like this is beautiful. These are level 96 cows, but they are getting absolutely obliterated. Why are we always one person short though? Who keeps leaving?
Oh, I mean, I popped in and left. Why? You get the other inside.
Foul rune. That's the second foul rune that's dropped. Nice. Where's our burr runes and our jaw runes? Come on.
A bird just dropped? What?
I said, where are our burr runes?
Oh.
Let's go. Come on. We just got 2 foul runes. Let's go. It's a grand matron.
Free skill.
Free scroll flat.
Yep.
Gotta roll it. Gotta roll it, roll it, roll it. Keep them doggies rolling. Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll high. Arrows. Yes.
Tuesday.
So I can get 25 to 50 fire damage on a Grand Charm, so offensive skill is better there.
Small ones. I think smalls is where you're looking. I think it's smoking small charm of incineration. I want to say. I could be wrong. Smoking small charms of incineration. I think go up to. I want to say it's 50 fire. I can't remember. Let me see if I can look it up real quick.
It's 42.
Alright, that's grand charms. Large charms. There we go. Small charms. So flaming is the highest at 19 to 29. So 19 to 29 flaming, that's the prefix. And then the suffix is, yeah, incineration, which is 7 to 13. So 7 to 13 plus... I'm an idiot because I just lost it again. So 7 to 13 plus 19 to 29. You know, while I'm here, let me actually run mine too. So you're looking at maximum, you can get a 26 to 42, 26 to 42 fire damage. What is mine? Because I'm looking for small chamois too. So mine is Hibernal of Winter. Hibernal of Winter. It's the beautiful one for me. And that one is 5 to 9 plus 10 to 20. So mine's easy. That one's 15 to 29. So 15 to 29 is my cap. I don't think I have anything even close to 15 to 29. I have a Hibernal, which is 8 to 9, which is close to cap on that one, but it's not a Hibernal of anything. It's not a double.
What kind of damage do you say you needed for that?
The max damage cold charms that you could possibly get is Hibernal of Winter, and it looks like they are 15 to 29. That's the highest that the small charms can go.
Oh, okay. I check my charms.
The fire ones that we were talking about earlier, that one is what was it again? Flaming of Incineration. So Flaming of Incineration, that's the highest you can get for the fires. There's always charms like this, and they actually have some pretty good worth in certain builds. Even the shock ones can actually be pretty valuable. Like for a lightning sork that's trying to do some crazy stuff with lightning mastery.
Yeah, wasn't it like 33 or something?
For what?
For lightning?
Lightning goes a lot higher.
Oh, okay.
Lightning has storms, which is the highest for theirs, and it's 28 damage. And then they have another modifier on the other end, which is shocking, which is 44 to 71.
Damn.
So, like, if you get a 71 prefix and then you get the 28 suffix, like, you're close to 100 damage. My quick math is terrible, but I'm assuming that's pretty close. I think it's 99, actually.
A lot. We'll go with that.
Yeah, I think Mage Fist is even stronger than the Lava Gout enchant. Just the +1 fire skills there is better.
Well, remember, you also want to hit your breakpoint too. Your IAS breakpoint. That's also another big factor. I think Demon Crossbow, the Demon Machine, is pretty close to its breakpoint, so you don't need that much IAS. But I think you do need a little bit to hit the max breakpoint for the Demon Machine. Because it's already -60, and -60 is pretty darn fast. I can't remember exactly how much it is. It might even be just a shale, and the Demon Machine might be enough. I'm not sure. Although you could also put a fire facet in the Demon Machine, which might be better than putting a shale in it. I don't know. That whole build is going to be absolutely fun to min max. You'll have some you'll have some fun playing around with it.
Not right now, though. Later. Not right now.
You're kind of restricted on items, though. Like, you know, you have to wear the Demon Machine or the Kuko Shaku. Like, those are your only two options. You've got to wear the Raven Tail. Those are your like only two options. You have to use the Holy Fire Aura. You know, you've got like. You probably want to add in some Crushing Blow and Open Wounds too, I would imagine. Like, I mean, you're firing a bow, you might as well add in something like Gore Riders or something like that. Just so that you have it.
Is the Deadly Strike necessary? Or should I be using something other than High Lords?
I mean, the Deadly Strike will help your lifesteal. You don't really need Mana Steal because you're going to be firing regular arrows, so mana is kind of like a non sequitur to you. But for lifesteal back, it'll help a little bit. But for that, you should probably just upgrade the Demon Machine to the Demon Crossbow. It's still -60, and you get a lot more physical damage out of it. Then you don't have to worry about that so much.
Well, what would be a good amulet then?
I mean, High Lords is nice because it does have the IAS.
Cat's Eye. You lose the +1 skills.
Yeah, you lose a little bit of damage to get the faster attack speed, but attacking faster with that is definitely important.
What's crazy is freaking.
Because unlike me, you don't gotta worry about mana. You can attack. I would go for the max breakpoint, so that you can just spam them arrows as fast as you possibly
Paladin
can.
is stronger than freaking Sorceress version.
Does anybody need Naja's Circlet? All right, going on the ground.
Nah, it's a pretty common drop.
Yeah.
If you find the staff, though, a lot of people usually like to hang on to that.
Oh yeah, teleport staff.
I still haven't found the stuff.
Demon Hide gloves. You're probably also going to want to max out Blessed Aim for the attack rating synergy.
Does the Resist Fire Aura get synergies from the Flickering Flame if you're a Paladin?
Do you get synergy bonuses? No, it's just the plus Holy Fire. It'll give +3 to Holy Fire, but it won't give anything. You won't get any additional damage beyond that.
No. I mean the Resist Fire Aura you get on Flickering Flame. Does it get the same synergies?
If you're granted an aura,
it doesn't have any synergies though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So you'll just get that aura and it'll be on your character.
If you're talking
so I
about
just
the
get the level 8. I don't get the passive effects.
No, well you get the level 8 passive effects. So whatever it is at level 8.
The only benefit of Flickering Flame on Origin is the negative fire resist. Hell.
Oh yeah, the negative 15% fire resistance is key. You might even actually want to re-roll it a couple times until you get the negative 15 if you're going to do that build.
The fire skills won't help you.
I'm just amazed that the Paladin is better at this than the Enchant Orc.
He's not doing the Dragon, he's doing a Holy Fire Paladin, which is completely different. Dragon Den requires you to wear 3 pieces of equipment. He's using a bow. The bow already locks him out of using the shield and the Hand of Justice weapon. So he can't use either one of those pieces. The only piece he could use is the dragon armor, and it would be useless to him because he's already running Holy Fire.
Is Hand of Justice buildable in a bow?
It is.
But it doesn't have explosive arrows, so that's pointless.
I don't think it does. The Hand of Justice would work for an exploding arrow Zon, but not a Strider Paladin. Where do you level at 25? You can do Bale runs, Chaos runs, Matthew. Either one of those will work for you.
I'm gonna have to look at that one too. The Holy Fire is on to see if with the Hand of Justice and the Dragon and the Enchant Merc, if that's good.
I mean, the Enchant Merc will help you out a ton. It might be viable to run the Enchant Merc on the Strider, and then you could run
definitely.
Then you could run Plague on him or something for the extra lower res.
I probably want to boost the shit out of that enchant though, right? With like the fire sword and the.
Well, yeah, Plague has +2, so I mean, you would just lose 1, and you'd still get the.
Okay.
That's where you definitely want to roll the +2 on the Plague.
Yeah, that could work.
I ran the Plague on the Act 3 Merc enchant for a while, and it's absolutely brilliant. And then you give him Flickering Flame too. Because that's +3 fire skills, and then...
No, hell no. I'm giving him a freaking blue circlet. I am not paying for 2 flickering on 1 build? What?
It's only a Vex rune.
Like, if I could stack them auras, maybe.
It's only a Vex rune. What's up, Woogie? What are you doing?
Oh wait, that doesn't work. Because he's not a sorceress. I can't get +2 fire skills.
Right.
Sorry, I was talking to Boogie. No, I'm pretty good.
Guess I could do a Shaco.
I feel like you're in the same boat that I am. Like with the headpiece. Like when I was always just trying to beef up his enchant as high as possible.
Obviously an enchant Ormus.
I mean, Hexfire works until you get a Plague, +3. I mean, the huge attack rating bonus from the enchant would take care of the majority of your attack rating issues as well, which between that and your Blessed Aim, 20 points in Blessed Aim, you'll get that huge passive from the Blessed Aim passive. You should be set on attack rating. You shouldn't be missing much of anything. I'd wager it'd probably be somewhere around like 8, maybe 10k.
Well, isn't it like Freezing Arrow and it doesn't really matter? You don't have to hit because it's explosion?
Yeah, but your Holy Fire has a huge on-hit. So if you don't hit with the Holy Fire, you're gonna miss that potential huge amount of damage that you're outputting on the on-hit. So the on-hit is not only being applied to the...
right?
So the on-hit is not only being added to the explosion, it's also on-hit. So it's doubled. That's why explosive arrow is so ridiculous. So when you hit them, You apply the full fire damage, and then when the explosion happens, it applies your full fire damage again. So you basically get to double your damage on that hit. So when you're hitting a target, you're definitely getting double the damage. So you definitely want to make sure you're hitting, especially for like the smaller, like less dense packs, because you're getting 5 full hits of your holy fire damage. Whatever it says on your tooltip for holy fire, that's being applied on every physical hit as well as on every explosion. And yes, the explosions don't need to actually hit the target, but the actual physical hit does. And as far as I know, holy fire doesn't holy fire do some like rantankerous on hit damage?
It's alright.
It's like 8k, 9k or something like that? That's what, I can't remember exactly.
It's 3k, it's at 27.
Well, you probably want to get it a lot higher than that, right? You're going to use like offensive skillers.
I think so, but...
Like plus you know, the torch, Annie. So that's like, what, 3, 4, and then like 5, 6, what was that? Like, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're looking at least like plus 10 there just from your abilities, and then 13, 14, 15, or sorry, 13 with the flickering flame, and then like a +1 or a +2 Ami, so you're looking at plus 15. And then you were thinking about Mage Fists, so plus 16.
Yeah, Mage Fist, Flickering Flame, at least +1 on the Ami. I don't know for sure that High Lords is necessary. +1 on the ring, either a stone or a Bolkathos, probably.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need the mana, so Bolkathos would be a good choice.
And then Torch, Annie, Sunder, and then like probably 5 skillers. I just don't like all my inventory taken up.
I mean, I was actually counting like a Roderick Cube and like 2 empty spaces, so. I mean, people go a lot further than that.
Yeah. I mean, with just a Torch and Annie, and the enchant, it's 27k DPS.
I mean, it gets pretty insane when you're in those big dense packs like cows and stuff like that. You're gonna see it. Like, you're gonna fire one arrow and everything's gonna fall down. In normal difficulty, I can't even do anything right now, and I'm probably not even gonna approach the level of DPS that you're gonna hit, because Holy Fire I think does more than mine. I'm doing basically about 4,011 per shot on my explosion. I'm pretty sure you're gonna surpass that per explosion. So you're gonna be probably looking at more like 6 or 7k per explosion. I would imagine, once everything's finished.
I do need that 20% IAS from the amulet, though.
Well, I mean, High Lords isn't necessarily a bad thing. And we might not make the last cows. No.
Because I lose a frame. I mean, it's only 0.2 hits per second that I lose with that frame.
I mean, with you though, mana cost isn't a factor, so you probably want to just attack as fast as possible. With me, on the other hand, my mana cost is so insane, I'm constantly just burning through everything. So,
I mean, attack speed on a crafted amulet's not a thing, right?
No. I mean, you're either looking at your belt slots taken, and your bow. Like I said, your bow, you could either run a shale rune or a facet, but I think a facet would be the better choice there, because you can't put a facet in your amulet.
I mean, I'm already at 35 with the J mod and a flickering.
35 is decent. I'm at 34 right now, and it's actually pretty good. My
I think
setup.
a shell in the damn.
My setup is 3 facets and 20% on the bow, and I'm at 34%. And they're not, the 2 in the helmet aren't even perfect. So, like, you're gonna
I think
get
a shell in the weapon is just overkill though. Like it's way too much.
It might not even do anything. So a lot of people were telling me with the, and I haven't tested it, but a lot of people were telling me with the demon machine, because it has such a high speed, apparently it's already very close to its max breakpoint anyway. Like it doesn't get a lot faster. Loot Go Lane Sewers. Ooh, nice. This is a good one. We're gonna do Loot Go Lane Sewers next, guys.
It lets me hit it, but I just don't know if it's necessary.
I think you're better off with the facet and the bow. It's like it's real estate, right? So you only have so much real estate for facets. Your helmet is taken because you can't use that because it's already the flickering flame. So that doesn't, you can't use that. You know, like your armor, you could put 1 facet in your armor or 4 in the armor if you're doing the J mod. But like, you don't really have a lot of real estate. The amulet, I think you're better off doing the High Lords if you want to hit that breakpoint than putting the shale in the weapon, because you can't really get negative res on the amulet. So I think that's a safe place to use it in. Your belt slot's taken. You're using the Mage Fist for your plus to fire skills to get extra damage.
That's another option though, is I could take a +2 ammy and then run an attack speed glove.
Yeah, I can definitely use Mage Fist.
Yeah. That would definitely be an option. Oh, it's Chimmy Choo Choo. I haven't seen Chimmy Choo Choo in a while. What's up, Chimmy Choo? You hate being up here, don't you? She hates it.
Could run the Rising Sun.
She hates being up here. It's only +2 though. I hate how Rising Sun is only +2.
It's got absorb, and it adds fire damage.
What'd you say?
What game number are you guys on?
Here, take Timmy back downstairs. She doesn't like being up here. She'll throw. I know you brought her up here to show her off. Because she wants your attention. We're on number 42, sorry.
Thank you.
Cat distractions. I think we're about to go to Loot Go Lane Sewers, because that thing is excellent. We're gonna go burn some skeletons, boys. This is already over with. They're not terrorized anymore.
Yeah, there's no point. I left immediately.
Loot Go Lane Sewers is absolutely amazing for EXP. We were testing it the other day. The packs are really thick and dense. Like they're you literally walk around the corner and they're all nicely packed for you, and you just obliterate them. And there's so many elites down here.
Did you just start at the trap?
Yeah, just start at the trap door. Just work our ways down. Oh, there's another freaking mighted pack right here. It's great EXP. We were running this for the whole hour.
Hey, look, I got my own on P1. My Terra Zone's level 9-1. Not bad.
Oh, we got freaking conviction and lower res too. We're gonna just blow through this.
Now let me put on some fanaticism here.
God, what? Oh, there it is.
You guys are doing overkill.
We are way overkill right now. There's nothing in here that's really even deadly either. Like, for the most part, you're not gonna die down here.
Yeah.
Make sure you click on the goo piles too. There might be something good in there. Ooh, look at that big, thick zombie pack. It's a dead end? Yeah, dead end. These dead ends are annoying.
least we got vigor.
Yep, yep. That's the whole point. Get us faster, faster, faster. How does Terror Zone affect loot drops? Their loot drops are based on the monster's level. So right now the monsters have a item level of, or monster level of 96. So they are dropping some seriously kick-ass loot.
I just found a 5 superior Ashwood bow, 2 to skills, 5 sockets. Good mist base.
Ashwood is a nightmare base. You want to hold on for the Grand Matron or the Mat.
Yeah.
I just socketed that Grand Matron.
What'd you end up with?
4.
Oh, nice. 4. There's somebody in chat who really wants a 4-socket Grand Matron +3. Maybe you could trade it if nobody wants it. I've already gotten both of mine, so I'm golden. I paid an Istrun for one of mine. He said he wants it so bad. There you go. Trade him. It's a burr rune now. You exclaimed how much you want it, so now it's a burr rune now. Sorry.
Monster Shrine.
No, I paid a ist for mine. I was in a rush. I wanted to make my ice bow fast. I think ist is a fair price for a +3 Grand Matron with
oh yeah,
the 3. I don't know if you want to hold out though, because the mat bow is faster, and for the ice build it might be the better choice because you get a better IES breakpoint. But the Grand Matron definitely does have higher physical damage. I'm kind of like torn. I'm really torn between the two. I don't really know which one I would have preferred. The
Minotaur.
The higher physical damage might have been nice to arrest some of my mana concerns, but the faster bow is definitely better to apply the ice arrows quicker. Less IAS needed for the breakpoint.
Is the Minotaur a decent axe? For like a frenzy barb?
For a two-handed character who wants to run around axing things? I saw that ring. What is it? What is it?
Share the ring.
My resistor's so bad.
Prowl rune? Flying through this.
Yeah, you see how dense they are and how well we can like just murder them? Like, it's beautiful. It's great EXP.
Yeah, I don't even get to swing it anymore. I just run around and give you aura.
That's right. Give us auras. Collect EXP. Profit.
What aura are you giving?
Fanaticism. Might. Everything.
What aura? Yes.
What aura is he not giving us at this point?
Giving you extra health.
He's a summon necromancer. I mean, a summon druid. So he's literally just like beefing up his army, and we just happen to be nearby.
You're a part of his army now.
Yeah, we are the army. Everybody howl. Oh.
Put Wolf in the ladder chat.
Act 2 sewers is great. It's funny because there's also the Act 3 sewers, and the Act 3 sewers is not great. It's not. It's very terrible.
We get split up here.
Wee. Who is hot micing? Dragon speaker?
Somebody is.
Hot micing. Hot mic, leading the way. And then we get to kill Radamant too at the end. It's pretty cool. Come here, Radamant. Die. That's it. Rinse, repeat. Let's go. These are really quick runs too. You can do like a whole bunch of them.
I'm doing them solo right now.
The only downside is for melee classes, most of the skeletons. It's mostly skeletons in there, so not a lot of lifesteal potential.
Nope.
But that's okay. They're frozen, electrocuted, and and super dead really fast, okay? Don't worry about it. Now we got sand raiders this time.
Can you not get all res on gloves and boots?
No, you can
No,
get
not.
tri-res, which is just as good, if not better. It's hard to obtain though.
That's larger than the socket though for you.
Hey, I would like an Infinity Gauntlet.
I don't think I want book those. I think I want a res ring.
I mean, you don't have dodge, avoid, and evade, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult for you to.
Don't have max block either.
Yeah, to stay alive. Oh, there's a way down.
Yeah, they're always by the south entrance. You really don't need the lights down here, do
I mean, we're rolling through. I mean, you could just do Wolverine.
we? Yeah, I was thinking about it.
I don't really think there's a whole lot of really deadly stuff down here.
No, unless your poison resistance is absolute trash.
Yeah.
A Marcus cleansing.
Oh, we got a plague?
Yeah, we got a cleansing merc,
He
so.
does.
Very nice.
I always liked sewers. It's kind of fun to have a reason to come down here. Dang, mind blasted conversions. Die, Sand Raiders.
Not my fault.
It's not your fault, but we still blame you.
I'm the only sin in the game. I'm usually the only sin in all games.
Here, flame mem the poop face.
Yeah, once you guys finish, let me know what types of monsters are in there on your next run. I'm gonna conduct a little test because this is my second run as well, and there are also sand raiders in here.
Yeah, it rolls between sand raiders, skeleton archers, skeleton warriors, and I think the whip cats. I think the whip cats and the
huntresses.
zombies. Yeah. The whip cats can be in here. They're pretty easy to kill though.
Oh yeah, they're too easy.
I don't think the spear cats can spawn. I don't think I've seen those in here. Yeah, there's the whip cats right there.
Alright, I'm gonna run Wisp Projector. That way I have all 3 absorbs.
Another option could be carrying wind, so that you're proccing those little stun tornadoes.
I looked at that, but it's like, A, it's 8% chance. B, I'm not going to be shooting off that many arrows. Like, if I was multi-shotting or strafing, that could be an option, because then it stuns everything.
Small charm.
I just make up the last of
Does
it.
Dwarfstar have fire damage on it? Or is
I don't know.
Is it just the HP and the fire absorption? I was just thinking, like, if it had fire damage, it might actually. It does not have fire damage. It just has the absorb. That seems kind of weird.
That's why I'm going to run
it's-
Rising Sun, because it has fire damage and it has all skills, or fire skills.
Alright, number
gave a Rising Sun to
44.
a pally. He was trying to test out something.
I used a Rising Sun on my pally for a long while before I got High Lords.
Wisp projector gives me Oak Sage too to help with life.
I need to know where are y'all finding these things.
My Wisp projector?
Everything. All that good stuff.
I found mine in a bot game.
Start with Nightmare Mephisto and move up to Hell Mephisto. And you can.
Hey,
How do you how do you stumble upon a bot game?
I didn't stumble upon it. I brute forced it.
When he says brute force, they're basically like twisty tied. Like the passwords and the usernames are like, or the password and the game name are so simple. Most of the time you can just like guess them. It's like R1 password 1, R11 password 11.
Game of AA password.
Oh,
AA.
snake. Wasted a gem shrine. Dang.
Hey, Destination, what do you know about low-level duels?
A little bit, not much.
Honestly, like if you wanna learn about dueling, Cooley is definitely the dueling
Cooley's-
champion.
Yeah.
That's probably true, but I found a pretty nice low-level duel item, and I want to know where to offload it.
Cooley's channel.
Okay.
Honestly, you could probably just go to Cooley's latest video and say, I have this LLD item. Like, you'll probably get contacted by a couple people offering you if it's worth
Absolutely
anything.
will get contacted by people if it's worth anything. I would just go in his Discord channel and post it. Your inbox will blow up if it's worth something.
I mean, this looks really strong. 33k DPS.
I mean, your
Chunky,
DPS is actually gonna fluctuate a lot depending on density.
That's just one target. 33k DPS.
You're gonna when you fight like a large pack of monsters like cows, it's gonna like exponentially go up. I ran my numbers just recently on I just did a video like going over my character. Like my damage per second is like 1.6 million. That's like if I have a nice dense pack and I'm firing as many arrows as I can into that pack. It's about 1.6 million for that big dense pack. It's nuts. But my damage per single target is actually pretty crappy. It's like 8k, I think.
Alright, I like this one.
I mean, demon machines are pretty easy to come by. Most of the stuff in that build is pretty easy to come by, to be honest.
And 2 flickering flames.
That's
6 perfect facets.
The facets is the hardest part. That's why you might be better off just rolling with an arcanes with one facet in it until you get your like all your facets set up. And you could use one of your crappy facets. So like if you get like a 4-3 or a 4-4 or something, you could put that in the arcanes for the time being, and then swap over to the J-mod once you get your 4 perfects. That's what I'm
worried about this torch either.
That's what I'm doing with my my COA. I took the 2 imperfect facets and put them in the COA, and put the perfect one in the arcanes for right now. That way, I have at least one item that's set up properly.
That's what I do with my poisons. I stuck my bad ones in the stuff I had, and I'm saving the J mod for perfects.
I'll get some perfect cold facets eventually. It'll just take some time.
I think
it's
Bob's got one
min-max.
for you. It's not perfect, but it's a 5-3. It's perfect for you.
Well, it's a min max. Like I have 2 in my helmet right now, so I'm golden as far as facets goes. I just need those perfects to finish it off. We already finished this? No, we hadn't finished this yet. Let's go clear the rest of it.
We got Radamant, but maybe it's a good chunk. Sewers.
I'm gonna go for a perfect topaz with this gem shrine.
Suck it up. What's up here? Some monsters.
Diablo's Hellfire Torch freaking Firestorm is so garbage.
I think it's underpowered.
92 damage per second when it procs.
I'd say it's pretty much done.
Yeah, we cleared it.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much finished. Yeah, done. You going downstairs? Have a good night, Woogie.
45.
It used to proc 25% chance.
Hero editor for D2R. Diablo 2 Rune Wizard.
You can, well, if you're using single player, you can just use the Zonfire one still. The only difference is you can't convert it back into a D2 character.
Well, this is somebody who says they have a D2R editor.
Huh.
I'm looking at it right now. It's called D2RuneWizard.com. If it works, I may have to do a video, especially if it works with my item pack. I'm wondering what kind of
that'd be awesome.
If it works with my item pack, then I'll probably have a video out on it. I'll have to do some research on that later. Not right now.
I'll go ahead and do that for you.
We get good EXP. I mean, it's the original hero editor is just a workaround anyway. Like it works just fine. It's just it'd be nice if you could edit the characters directly.
Right.
The only thing I'm worried about with a D2R hero editor is that every time they patch it, is it going to cease, stop working until he updates it? And is he going to keep up with it? Because like the D2R LOD one, so the Diablo 2 LOD one doesn't need to be updated because that game's not getting any more patches.
Nah. You know what's funny? I googled D2R hero editor. The first video that pops up is GGM's item pack video. Nice, dude.
Well, his is going to be first if it works. Well, we shall see. I love doing hero editor stuff for like theory crafts and stuff like that. Like I would theory craft the hell out of Jack's build, like and play around with the idea of a holy fire Strider paladin. Waypoint.
So it looks like it's an online. Wait, nah, dude, nah.
In one way, out the other. Come on now.
You said D2RuneWizard.com, right?
Yeah, it just popped up on my page. It was on Reddit.
I don't know, Gem Shrine.
Looking at the site, and you have to like add the file to your. You add the file to the site.
Weird.
Yeah.
So it's a web-based interface.
I mean, it would be easier for him to maintain if it's a web-based interface, but that not ideal. I mean, if you think about it, when he updates the web-based interface, then that's it. Everybody who's using it gets updated, so he wouldn't have to worry about people running old versions. I mean, it's an interesting way to do it, but I think I'd rather have a downloadable executable.
Let's try it. Let's do it.
Yay, 93.
I mean, if it's online, he might already be using my item pack anyway. Like, he might have it, like, preloaded in, and you just, like, pull from the files. A bow GC with cold damage? Hell yeah, I need a bow GC with cold damage. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Jack. I've been finding bow GCs that have cold damage on them. Like you could find offensive paladin skillers with fire damage on them, and that would also beef up the damage a little bit.
And those wouldn't be sought after because combat skills are sought after.
Yeah, nobody really wants the offensives, and nobody would really care about the offensive with the fire damage either. So you probably get those cheap.
Now I'm gonna compare the ice sorceress to that and see what that looks like.
What do you want for this skiller, sir? I will trade you my soul if I had one. I'm a ginger. Gingers don't have souls. Haha. An ist rune? I don't have an ist rune, my friend. What do you want in items? I give all my runes to the kinship. I can give you some really nice lifesteal rings. I got some all resi janks, some mana steel all reses. I got a couple good amulets. I think this one's pretty much finished.
Yeah, it looks that way.
46. I mean, both GCs aren't really worth that much. Most people don't really even want them. And the cold damage one is just specific to me. How much cold damage is on there, by the way? Is it like a decent amount, or
1 to 2?
1 to 2? I mean, even if it's just, yeah, it was 1 to 2. I mean, oh,
That will give
11. I like 11. 11 sounds sexy. Yeah, come in the game. I'll see if I can give you something for it. I'll figure it out one way or another. One way or another. We're in GGM EXP 46. Password is 16. You're more than welcome to come EXP with us too. Hex, why are you not in our group, sir?
Yeah, I always forget to check it. I don't want to share my XP.
Oh, it freaking restream just booted me out. That's beautiful. I'm literally trying to type in chat. Restream just boots me straight out. Yeah, ideally, I'm
literally right there.
Ideally, I eventually want all bow skillers with cold
It's right there.
damage. That's my goal.
It was.
The higher the cold damage on the charm, the better. I need to, actually, do I still have that page open? Because that'd be cool to look at that real quick, just to see what kind of
Max bow skiller is
like max
good
suffix on a grand charm. So max cold damage suffix on a grand charm is 11. So that's a max.
as good as it gets.
How do I invite this guy? There you go. Well, that's cool. Well, so 11 damage is the benchmark that I'm looking for. There. See if I can go grab this skiller from him real quick and be right back. What is he? He is a Barbardidon. A Barbardidon. Trying to see what I have to offer him. I'm gonna grab a bunch of janks. Got a bunch of goddamn rings. traded with the sorceress. Well, dang, alright. Oh, 4 to 11! It's the best. I can get rid of some of these regular bow and crossbows. If any Bozon wants some of these regular bow and crossbows on the kinship, just let me know. I'll toss them your way. I've got a couple extra plain bow and crossbows that I don't need anymore. It's usually how it works out. Eventually you start getting the nice ones. And that charm adds a lot of damage. I'm up to 4,235 now. It's amazing how much extra damage, like just 11 extra cold damage does on a character like this. And thank you, Slimy Thoughts. It was Slimy that traded for that for me, wasn't it? You need anything? Or can I get you anything, sir? Hey, Wall of the Eyeless. It's a very pretty shield.
I like 2 of them.
The Wall of the Eyeless. Plus 5 mana after each kill is pretty clutch. Are Tiaras worth imbuing? Do diadems instead, McLaurin. That way you can re-roll them if you want to. You can't really re-roll tiaras. The eye level goes down, and then the effects on them get to be garbage. Not that I've gotten anything good from re-rolling my diadem. Alright. There's no reason to run all the way back over there. Let's just go to the next one. It's a waste of time.
Do not like the source version.
The source?
Oh, it works.
What works?
The hero editor.
Oh, nice.
So what you do is you put in everything. It's like an online web based. You put in everything. You save to file, and you just drag and drop that file into your Diablo 2 character directory.
Oh god, lots of archers. PP! PP-TP! PP! PP! PP-TP! We're running low on people here. We need to fill this game up. Posted it in kinship chat.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably gonna eat soon, but I can. You guys have space. I'm gonna have to. I'll join. If I got me.
They already have preset rune words.
I'll be honest. When I found out it was a perfect cold, 11. Apparently, 11 is the perfect cold. I was gonna try and give you something that was worth an est. I just didn't have an est rune. All my runes have pretty much gone to the kinship at this point. Like, I gave both Ohm runes. Traded off my Gull the other day. I don't know. I had an ist. I traded that for the base for this bow. For the most part, like I'm just trying to like get you guys geared up. I'm pretty much set at this point. I'm not really too worried about it, except for getting like that, like the freaking +1 bow and crossbows with 11 cold damage on them. Those were sweet.
Little bits and pieces to fill in the final gaps.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Sork died. My portal, Wolfie's portal.
Sorry, Slimy Thought. You need some resistances, man? I got some all-res rings.
Oh, that is pretty cool, man. Yeah, that it actually works. And you can just, so they even have a feature where you can just, say if you wanted a rune word, just put it in, blam, blam, blam. You don't have to like, you know, like on regular D2, or the regular hero editor where you have to put the runes in and everything. You ain't got to do that.
Simplification.
I mean, web-based is smart because they can get ad revenue off of all the clicks.
Another gem shrine.
That's cool.
Who's rocking a gem? I got pearl. I got sapphire here.
I got a skull. Work skull. Skulls work. Yep.
Skulls are better, yeah.
Dire Pox the Destroyer behind us over here. I'm sitting here shooting at the monsters.
You're on
They're
level
all
3.
converted.
We're still on level 2.
Yeah, we haven't even cleared level 2 yet.
Some of us are.
Oh, no, I'm on level 3. Okay. Haha. I had it backwards. I'm stealing all the EXP for myself. That's what's happening. Uber Squiddy. Is that really the real Squiddy? Because we've had a lot of
Imposters?
imposter Squiddies floating around. What's up, Mind White the Grim? Oh no, Squiddy!
He died.
Squiddy!
Well, it's cleared out now.
Oh, he's level 32. No wonder he died.
Oh dear.
Uber Squiddy.
What are you doing in that Parasol 96?
Uber Squiddy.
Gotta stay far, far away.
His account name is Squiddy too. Man, I just leveled up and I've already got one full pip into 95. I'm pretty impressed with this, with the sewers. It's very impressive.
Must be that 10% you got on your.
Oh, I got 9% on the Annie, but yeah, close, close to 10.
That dinged me to 93.
Alright, moving on to the next one. 48. What's the website called?
Sorry, that didn't mean to.
It's called D2RuneWizard.com.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You punch me in the neck.
I gave two necks.
Okay.
Who punched who in the neck? What? Don't punch people in the neck.
No.
It's rude.
No, you don't. I get ticklish, and then you're gonna do something stupid.
No, I promise.
No, you are. I see that face. No.
Alright, I'm gonna mute Cup of Coffee so that he doesn't get all that on live stream. That's an intimate tickle fight, okay? Can't be intruding on his intimate tickle fight.
Approach and let's trade.
No, totally not gonna tickle you. Totally tickles her. Totally tickles her. It was all a lie.
It's like their relationship.
How much damage did it add me? Quite a bit, actually. I went up to 4,122. No groin kicks? There's definitely no groin kicks allowed within the kinship. But do be aware that kinship members are allowed to groin kick non-kinship members. So this is it's an important distinction. So don't think that they're groin kickless, that they're toothless. All right? Still kick your groins. No, we distinctified that in the rule of 2.5. Hey, summoning skills of balance. That's pretty nice. Wolfie. Is Wolfie still here? Wolfie. Somebody just posted a really sexy charm for you.
I don't see it. My chat must be broken. You wanna?
It's
link
a
it on
trainer's Grand Charm of Balance +1 summoning with 12% faster hit recovery. Sinjizer has it. He also has a regular one too if you need another regular. I don't know if you're full up on summon
Full
GCs
up on
yet.
regulars. I could use that one with 12% hit recovery.
I think everybody can use one with 12% hit recovery. Squiddy, no! Squiddy, you're dying all the time, Squiddy. Squiddy! Quit dying, Squiddy!
He blew me up with the...
I went in there and yelled at him.
Cannot get to max frames on the Amazon.
For what? With the Hand of Justice?
Yeah, even in a matriarchal, or not a, yeah, in a matriarchal.
Yeah, definitely make it a mat for the extra attack speed.
I
mean, you don't necessarily
like
need to get to
short.
the max. Like, I think one shy of max would be fine, because you do have mana cost concerns with Azan.
Well, I'm planning on using Silk Weaves and Mana Steel and Nerf, whatever it's called.
Angel, Daggle.
Dracula's Coil. That.
Nosferatu.
Yeah, Nosferatu's cool. That's what I ended up using too. The extra attack speed hitting that breakpoint is important. I just ended up stacking.
It's still
more
worse
points
than the Paladin.
I mean, the thing about the Paladin is you've also got that really nice AoE damage. The
Yeah,
pulse,
just
the
without
pulse.
the damn
You've
Holy
got the
Fire
pulse.
synergy, it doesn't work.
I think the Holy Fire Strider is probably going to be more damage than the Exploding Arrow Amazon, just in general. I mean, you're going to be just constantly pulsing damage across the battlefield in combination with the other effects, and the Exploding Arrow Amazon can't keep up with that.
I got one last thing, that's the Act 3 merch. Try that and see if that boosted up as much as the Paladin was.
I mean, the only thing that I would say about the Amazon that you don't have with the Strider Paladin is the Immolation Arrow. So you do get the like killing capacity of the Immolation Arrow. It's going to do a lot more single target damage because you can stack it underneath the target multiple times. It's not as good for the dense packs, I find, because it doesn't really do as well. It does have an explosion to it, but you can't fire it really fast. But you can work it in on bosses and stuff like that, and it does do pretty good on the bosses. Ever since they fixed it. Like, it was no good before, but now that they actually fixed it, it's pretty decent. It also has an explosion on it, too, so it should also transfer all the fire damage. I think there's a bow, actually, though, that... I can't remember the name of it, but it has Immolation Arrow charges on it. A lot of them, actually. I can't remember for the life of me which bow that is, though. Is it a crossbow? I think it might be the elite crossbow, the one that has 3 sockets. The God, what is it called? Hellcast or
Hellrack?
Hellrack or something? Yeah, I think it has like 100 Immolation Arrow charges on it, and they're really high level too. $150 level 18, yeah. And it also explodes. So, I don't know. Could be fun to play with on the Strider Paladin just for laughs. I mean, those are like super cheap. You could probably pick up one of those for like nothing. Just to play around with. Always has 3 sockets in it too, so you can do some interesting things with it. Like put three freaking fire facets in it. The problem is it's really slow. So usually you just end up putting 3 shale runes in it. Am I just like starting a whole bow trend now because I'm playing the bow character?
Well, you've proven to people that builds that used to be crap are now good.
I mean, these builds are fun. You build them right, they do well. I mean, Jack did the frickin' Plagues On, and I'm pretty sure before he did the Plagues On, everybody thought Plagues On was garbage. And he was over there just like destroying things.
Just one thing, I'm having a lot more fun playing as Sin than the casual fucking sorceress from all the beginnings. Everybody starts as a sword. Yeah.
It's boring.
Now with the Cold Sunder, I don't think people are going to leave the Cold Sword.
Honestly, like, I think that the other classes have greater potential. It's going to take them a little while to get the gear that they need. And they're definitely going to use the Cold Sword to get the gear, like, because it's easy, right? It's the easiest way to farm. And then once they've got all their gear set up and they've got their characters the way they want, they'll probably switch over. But ooh, a winged axe, non-F though. Aw.
Thresher.
Nice lacerator. Lacerator is amazing. Anybody need a lacerator? I think we have 1 throw barb in the kinship. I'll post it up here just in case anybody wants it. Free to good home.
That's the way down.
Couple problems with Hellrack. A, you don't get to that 99% Fierce. B, it's really slow.
It is really slow. That's why I said most of the time you just end up putting 3 shale runes in it.
It's 2 sockets too, not 3.
Oh, it's only 2? Shit.
Someone's summon is blocking the way.
Good job with the Mind Blast on the blocking summon. Oh, dear Lord. Just right in the pathway.
But, then again, attack speed's not that serious because of the cast delay on Immolation.
I just thought it would be fun to play with Immolation Era. If you were going to make that build, you could just have it, and it would be like a toy that you could play with. Might not necessarily be your like endgame build or anything, but it could be funny.
Does anybody need a Kira's?
I'm pretty good on that.
Kira's Guardian?
Champions die. No, come on, champion. No, let's sit back down.
Third of my health, you fuckers.
When nobody snatches up Akira's Guardian, you know the kinship's getting rich. Because those things are sick to fix a lot of your resistances early on. Everybody's like, yes, please, my resistances are garbage!
I need one of those, but I need the Guardian Angel as well to make it work.
I'm surprised we haven't found more G Angels. They're not exactly, like, super common. I mean, super rare items. They're pretty common. I haven't found a lot of items that I usually find, honestly. And for some reason, soul runes are extremely rare for no reason. One thing you will like about playing an exploding arrow character, though, is that the explosion has a very nice micro stun attached to it. It's not a stun, but it tends to faster hit recovery monsters, and they have to go through a faster hit recovery event. And since you're going to be spamming it, the explosion tends to cause it a lot. Angelic wings, anybody?
It's over for towels.
I mean, if you need the attack ready. Oh, nice. A 7% enhanced, 5%, 5 socket phase blade. I can make a grief out of that. Get a little bit of extra DPS.
I don't need it, so if anybody wants it, I don't mind.
I mean, it's just a grief base. I'm sure you could trade it off for something
Yeah.
if you need to. Offhand weapon perks, it's more or less like the reverse. Like, instead of talking about like offhand weapon perks, the easier way to explain it is the stuff that doesn't work. So like, there's a lot of things that don't work on an offhand weapon, and you don't get any benefit from them. For instance, you don't get effects like proc chances. So like a very easy one to use as an example is the Shadow Killer Battle Cestus. So Shadow Killer Battle Cestus has a Frost Nova proc. It's a really high % chance. But if you put it on your offhand, you don't get that effect. Whereas if you put it on your main hand, you do get the effect. But other things, like for instance, Jade Talon has all resistances. All resistances will work on the offhand because it's just like a bland stat. Life and Mana Steel don't work on the offhand, they only work on the main hand, or when that hand swings. So if you're using an ability that has 2 swings, the Life Steal on the offhand will only apply when that weapon actually hits. Anything that's like raw stats, like resistances, strength, dex, things like that, those will apply no matter what hand they're in. But anything that applies like on swing, that stuff has to actually like be when you hit the target. So if you're not hitting the target with that weapon, like if you're using a one-handed ability, they're never going to proc. That's the easiest way to think about it. Like if it's an effect that has to actually hit the target, then that weapon has to swing to cause the effect to happen.
Is that true of Smite too?
What?
I was just asking if that's true of Smite then as well.
So Smite has its own weird calculations, and it's very similar to Kicks because it doesn't use the weapon damage, it uses your shield damage instead.
Yeah.
And it doesn't use Deadly Strike. It can apply proc effects. It's weird. What works with Smite and what doesn't work with Smite is pretty well documented. I think I have it on my Smite video if you want to check it out. Need to turn you up one guy. I don't know why I have you turned down. That's weird. Maybe your girlfriend was talking in the background at some point. Oh yeah, let me unmute Cup of Coffee. Hopefully his tickle fight is done.
I got to ask him.
Oh, you heard that.
Well, yeah, I didn't want your tickle fight to be on live stream.
Sorry.
It was, it's embarrassing. Those are private, intimate moments.
Not for me, but I mean, I didn't want that to be on your stream. We're all family here.
We muted most of it.
Most of it. They listened.
That's all right.
Oh god.
Oh my god, he's
Converted
blocking
monsters.
again.
Converted. There's somebody behind
So
you,
I've been
too.
muted the whole time.
No, just since the tickle fight.
Okay, well, I was talking. So they've got Sunder charms on the Zero editor.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
And I'm trying.
I had them added into the item pack too. So, I mean,
Nice.
they're available. They're out there.
I'm trying to see if this key set will work because usually with the hero editors, D2, the Pandemonium event was only for online.
Oh,
So
there's key sets in my my item pack too. Full key sets, organs, all of it. Uh-oh, Rayhorn found a burn from the Ghosted Arcane Sanctuary. Told you them
Nice.
ghosts are legit fire. Hold on, I gotta pop a dancing dog emote on there. It's important. The dog dances. He's RBG. He's an RBG dancing dog.
Oh, we're getting this Cthon seal ×3. Someone keeps dragging it along and dropping it.
From every monster.
It's like, Blizzard, please, come on, drop rates. Let's go.
I mean, it's not their fault. Rings is like one of the most common items that falls on the ground. And there's like 18,000 rings. Every time we fail a roll, we get a captain's. Or a blue ring.
Ooh, flawless skull. Yes, please. Just need some jaws. Give me a jaw.
Jubber, 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 burr.
I knew low needs to hurry up and go down in price. This is ridiculous.
Hit a burr, burr, burr. You might see stuff going down in price with these dupes disappearing. We're a little bit more hesitant to trade.
I'll take a dupe jaw.
Like, I should be able to get a low for a Sir straight up, and it just doesn't happen.
That seems like a fair trade.
Yeah.
I think Stir is worth more than a low.
Correct.
It's higher than a low. It's half.
Yeah.
It's half a burr.
A burr. So a low is half a Sir. But
Yeah,
low worth
so
more.
in trans- yeah, in
At the
trans-
beginning of the ladder, low is worth more than Sir is.
Yeah, because
everybody wants that
more.
frickin' Doojanks. Everybody wants the Doojanks. I'm glad I don't really care about those right now. I did actually end up needing a low for my frickin' ice bow though.
It's funny. I'm playing a poison build, and I have Sir own, but I'm not gonna make Bramble.
I don't think it's worth it. Like the extra poison skill damage, I don't think it's really worth it. It did,
Yeah,
it did beef it up a little bit, but it wasn't like so much better than the facets, and I felt like the facets were still better because you got more ability to kill the negatives.
Like when I saw that it didn't have negative, it was just pure plus. I'm like, no way in hell I'm risking that.
It's a lot of plus, and it does add a lot to the damage, but it's just it doesn't achieve the goal that you're trying to achieve, which is, you know, like independence from the poison immunes. It's our Independence Day. Same thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to be independent from the cold immunes. I don't want them to like stop me from farming a zone. I want to be able to just burn straight through them, like not even know they're there even. If I get it set up right, I won't even know that they're cold immune. I'll just be like burning straight through them.
It's a crying shame I have 4 facets in and only have -14.
I wish there was more like negative poison res available to that character.
I know that's what me and Bob got into an argument the other day about it. I'm like, where's my version of Flickering Flame? Every other one has one. Well, the Poison Necro will be broken. Like, no, it kills with Corpse Explosion, not Poison Note.
Yeah. Did you got the Headhunter's Glory, right?
Yeah.
That's like the second time you've used that, isn't it? Didn't you use that one like a Kixin a while back?
Yes.
It's like your favorite shield. I mean, it looks cool.
I mean, it's like, it's 3-socketed. Like, I mean, I think my best choice is going to be a J-Mod, but you got to get one.
Yeah, J-Mod shields are expensive.
I'm gonna grab some food. Spot open in EXP game.
I think this is the last. This is the last one we're running anyway.
How do you make a J-Mod shield?
You get a blue Monarch from either Diablo, Neolithak, or Bale, and you re-roll it. And hope, you know, and pray to God that you end up with a J-Mod.
Or Terror Zones now.
I think it probably could come from Terror Zones. Yeah, I had to make sure it'd be like a 96.
Is that what it needs to be? 96.
Well, I don't know. You'd want to like maximize your chances, right? Because Diablo's 96.
I want it at the perfect level, right?
Diablo's 96, so if it works from Diablo, then it should work from anything that you get from a 96 Terror Zone.
That's what I'm saying. It might be better to go lower than that.
If you could figure out exactly what the level of the modifiers are, yeah.
Yeah.
The interesting... Yeah, well, Corpse Explosion doesn't scale in P8, that's why. I mean, it still does a massive amount of damage, but...
Grand Charm!
Dude, I was looking at the Poison Necro, and, like, Poison Explosion is retarded.
Yeah, it just has no radius. It's terrible.
Oh, okay, because, like, it does, like, 160k over 16 seconds, like...
I mean, you could toss it in every now and then to do some extra damage, but it's just, like, it's such a tiny little nothing of an ability. Like, it explodes. You know what it reminds me of? You know, like when you kill the zombies and they have that tiny little poison cloud that comes out? Like, it's that. It's literally that.
Wow.
So, like, the monsters have to walk through it.
Oh, that's another good zone.
That one's
If it's
not,
anything like,
not
if it's
great.
anything like Plague Javelin, it doesn't last very long.
No, it doesn't. That's another thing. It does not very big and it doesn't last very long. So, like, not only that, but, like, you can't target it. So, like, unlike Plague Javelin, where you can at least throw it where you want it. Like,
Oops!
It's only on the corpse. So, if that corpse isn't in a good place, well, then I guess you're just screwed. I mean, granted, you could spam it, but, like, I can't imagine why in my head you would ever spam Poison Explosion instead of Corpse Explosion. Like, you would, if any situation that you would want to spam, that you would even think to spam Poison Explosion, you would just spam Corpse Explosion instead.
Damn it, why doesn't the wiki tell me what this damn radius is?
I feel like if they added a larger radius on Corpse Explosion or Poison Explosion, or made the radius scale with level, or something like that, like, it might be a little bit more useful. I also we were talking about this one day, like, they should just combine the two. They should combine Poison Explosion and Poison Dagger together. It would totally fix both abilities. It would fix the fact that Poison Dagger is only single target by allowing it to have an AoE effect. And it would also fix the fact that Poison Explosion is such a small radius because it would apply when you attack with Poison Dagger. So it would hit all the monsters within that field so that you were actually dishing out a decent amount of damage, like, to the monsters within melee range. Oh yeah, I don't even know why we're still here. It changed. We're just, like, rolling through. We're just rolling through regular sewers, like, on autopilot.
That's interesting that the tooltip doesn't even tell you the radius.
I'm gonna take a guess. 2.3 yards. That's what I'm gonna take a guess. Check Amazon Basin. Amazon Basin will probably tell you. They got all that, like, advanced, ridiculous information that, like, nobody else has.
Feels kind of odd to, like, stop rolling the zone.
I know, I don't want to stop. I want to finish. Like, their monsters are so easy now. Like, the Terror Zone actually does make them so much more difficult. And, like, when the Terror Zone ends, it's just like, oh, okay, you guys are super dead.
Super duper.
Yep, 2 yards.
2 yards? It's even worse than 2.3 yards?
Yep.
That's terrible. I thought at least it would be 2.3. Yeah, it's literally that right there, like, it's on the camera. It's literally that. Oh wait, no, that's larger. That's larger than the thing. Oh, never mind. That actually went out for, like, two things. It's kind of impressed with that one. Alright, well, if this is finished, then we can't really do this anymore. I'm not really sure about Crypt Mausoleum. I'm not sure if that one's actually a good one or not. There's 2 of them. I mean, you can kill Blood Raven. It takes a little bit to get there.
It's the monster density. pretty bad.
Yeah, I mean the monster density's not the greatest. I mean it was a good little run. We went from freaking what bale runs to cows, or no Flayer jungle to cows, and then cows to sewers. We got a decent amount of EXP from these. It's a nice run set. Ooh, I do got to go to work tomorrow. Tomorrow is my double shift. Double shift.
What do you do if you don't mind me asking?
Yet?
What? Not yet. I still need a little bit of residual income. One day.
What do you do if you don't mind me asking, or
Well,
don't mind mentioning?
I used to be the scan file lead of the of Kroger, basically, where you like every time the ad changes out every week, the store has to be changed out for prices, and you got to make sure that all the prices are correct in the database. So you got to be like go around and scan and actually make sure the prices are right and print out signs, and it's a
Oh, I know
hassle.
what you're talking about.
But basically, I stepped down a while back when this took off, and like I'm not even the lead anymore. I'm just like scan file grunt number 5.
Nice.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, it's just extra money, extra income. Eventually, I'll probably quit that too. It's going to take some time.
Yeah.
Just need some more people to subscribe.
What number are you on?
We're on 51. I don't think we're going to be continuing. Yeah, finally leveled up. I didn't even spend my points. One more point to pierce so I can get 88% chance? Sure. More percent chance.
Amazon
the
Basin
better.
does not know the radius of poison javelin, though, or plague javelin.
What? What was I going to put my stat points into? I don't want to waste them. At this high level, like, you don't want to just, like, jam them into something. You want to, like, make sure you put it right. I think I remember I was, like... Didn't I, like, take off my amulet and it had dex on it? Yeah, I took off my amulet and my bow immediately dequips, which I really don't like. I don't like it to be that tight. Some people like to have their stat points, like, down to, like, the exact... do-jank. I don't really enjoy that. Like I like to have a little bit of wiggle room so I can take off a piece of gear and put on another piece of gear and swap a little bit. Like I'm gonna go ahead and just like stack out the decks, get a little bit closer to that, so I don't have to worry about that if I take off the amulet later.
Just got my low, baby.
Oh yeah, nice.
I love bot
Congrats,
games.
man.
You just stole a low from a bot game.
I got a low, a Sir, 2vex, an ist, and a cold skiller.
Holy crap! What do they do? Just dump it in town?
Yes. Oh, and a 20 life small charm.
Fucking hell!
So how'd you find that game, dude?
Yeah, seriously, how do I find these games?
I just brute forced it.
Yeah, but I don't understand the process.
I typed in a name. I just put a name. I put letters in the name game, and hit enter.
Like ASDF.
Yeah, whatever. Just random letters and hit enter. When I found one, when it told me that the name and password did not match, then I started doing random passwords until I got a hit. When I got a hit, I joined the game. There was a bot, or there was a level 1 just waiting in the game. I went and hid in a corner.
That's how you know
waited
it's a
until
drop
somebody
game.
else joined, and then watched them drop all their stuff and pick it all up.
Basically, the bot has a character or several characters sometimes, and they're usually just sitting in the game waiting for drops. The bot programs are dropping them to a different account. It's a way that they like to try and avoid getting their items banned. Because, like, if the bot program gets banned, that's one thing, but if they have a storage account, too. So the bot is usually the storage account. So the bot basically drops all the items in the game, and then the storage account picks them up and puts them in storage, essentially.
Oh my god, I can make this fucking... I can
So
make
when
this
you
fountain now.
When you find the drop games, you literally just sit there and wait for the bot to come in and just offload everything that he's found.
You want to crabs the nannies?
So, like, typically those passwords, how many letters or numbers is it?
They're usually really easy, like
you just gotta try different
A1,
things, like-
A111, A1/123. Just be.
I've had 1. I've had 111. I've had 1234. I've had it be the exact same as the game name. I've had it be just a random letter.
Just be wary that joining too many of those can get you flagged as bots. I've had a couple people tell me. I mean,
So
as long as it's in moderation, you're okay. But like if
what you're telling me is the minute I get a game name and password do not match, I've got a hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you need to find the password.
Yeah, I mean, think about it like a negative response. So, like, if you were to type in a username and password or something, and like it told you that the username and password didn't exist.
First try, hit. Okay, so now I just need to find the password.
Now, do be careful not to steal from actual players. It's pretty obvious when it's a bot game versus a player game. You start to learn the telltale signs. You know, like account names that match, like a level 1 character in hell sitting in a game just doing absolutely nothing. Like bots that just, you know, accounts that just seem to join and leave. They're always like really high level, and they're usually always what, Hammerdins or sorceresses.
What was the pattern you mentioned earlier? 111 was the farming games and 1 was the drop game.
That's what I noticed. Yeah, like 1 tended to be the drop game. 1-1 tended to be the it was like a crafting game or a dupe game or something, and then like 1-1-1 often was like the actual bot farming. It seems to be some sort of. Well, holy crap! I just gambled a frickin' ridiculous amulet. All right. Check out this amulet I just gambled. Holy Jesus! I think somebody's gonna want that.
Oh darn! That is a pretty one.
Oh, dibs.
He said dibs.
I'm still in the game. My Sork's too low level. I think she's like 57. I need to do some bail runs on Nightmare yet.
I got a few more perfect amethysts if you want to have a few.
10% faster cast. I'm gonna drop them on the ground for you, chunks, since you're giving them to me to craft. +2 assassin, 7% faster cast, all res, poison resistance.
Yep,
not terrible.
Oh, yeah, I could need that.
Wrath necklace. I don't think this other one's any good. This 10% and blast stats. These are chunks crafts. I'm just gonna give them back to him.
Come on, help me.
XD can't pick it up.
Come on.
XD stole your amulet, chunk.
Time to die.
Oh, you need it? Oh, you need it, Chunk?
Rare one?
Uh-oh.
It's a sin amulet. I don't know.
Oh no, I wanted the rare. No, I don't want an assassin one. That is nice though.
What are you looking for, chunk? Obviously, Pally.
Well, if I can get the cast straight, I can swap the blue source over to Frost Nova. I've already got the Ormus. But Pally one would be good too.
Well, I got a bunch of Ral runes. Just give me a minute here. I'll roll all these.
'Cause that's what I'm wearing. Unless I'm not rocking just a blue.
Pretty sure I crafted that.
Probably. Unless I'm not
Like,
using
did I make
just a
that?
blue 24 MF one.
+2 Necromancer with some decent little stats on it. It's not terrible.
Skip away.
Hey, Wolfie.
Nobody wants them.
Yo.
Don't put your evil on me, Ricky Bobby. You can give it away to a Necromancer.
Are you
sir.
interested in helping me brute force a password?
What game have you found?
I wouldn't spend too long on them. Like, if you can't figure it out with, like, the generic passwords, like, it's probably not worth the effort. Like,
I'm surprised they're not using GUIDs or something.
I mean, you know, I've never done this before, so I'm gonna brute force it for my own entertainment.
Like, try 1, like, 1-1, 1-2, like try 2 letters, like a 2-letter combo. That also is pretty common. I mean, there's a couple ones like that are generic, you know, like 1-2, 1-2-3-4, 1-2-3. A lot of the generic ones, that's usually what they use. They're just generic passwords on the bot games because the bots are making the games. I'm pretty sure most of that stuff isn't even like manned. Like there's nobody actually behind the keyboard. So like
Well, there's
all the games are programmed in. You also may find a game that has, you know, somebody in it. There's an Amazon. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this Amazon ammo that would quick. That's what a life steal. Oh, no mana steal. I don't want that. No mana steal.
So you need souls, alms, and what?
For what? Crafting? Actually, I don't have the gems right now. That's part of the issue. But I'll take them for later.
What do you need for gems?
Souls is for rubies, for the ruby rings, which I have no rubies right now. Ams is also for the rubies, which I have no rubies right now. I'm pretty low on rubies. I've used up all my rubies at this point.
Yeah, I've only got 5 or 6 rubies, but I've got a row of emeralds and diamonds and sapphires.
Sapphires and orts make good knockback gloves.
Do we need knockback gloves?
There's a +1 necromancer. I need some more jewels. I don't have enough jewels.
There's 5 rubies here.
Oh God. What did I start? What did you start, Chunky?
You need jewels. Jewels.
I don't have the level yet.
I've got 2 jewels.
I dropped some jewels on the floor.
And away we go.
Uh-oh, here we go. Y'all are salivating at the mouth for them sexy amulets. That's what it is.
But yeah, I just received one, so I must give something back.
Uh-huh. Y'all know what it is. You'll get them sexy amulets. Y'all be like, wait a minute, those things are actually pretty sweet. What can you roll on them things? You what? Shadow disciplines with all res. Nothing too fancy there.
Are you crafting good?
The only thing I could need are a trap, +2 trap or +2 sim skills.
Alright, let's take these rubies. I'm gonna roll some 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there's all the AMs.
Some eye level 90 rings and amulets, if you would like them. Or 91 plus, they could vary.
I'm gambling them straight from the shop, so they're 95, which is what level I am. That's why I'm gambling them. To make sure that I got 95 amulets, and then I'm also 95.
I thought it varied, like, 7.
Hey look, a +2 traps with 10% faster run walk, life steal, strength, dex, life. The raven necklace on the ground by Anya. Forgot her name for a second.
Side middle skin portal.
Pretty terrible one there. GG drops all over. What? Look at all this beautiful gold. What number are we on? 52?
51.
51. Yeah, that amulet's kind of garbage. I'm gonna sell that one back to the shop. That one's pretty garbage too. Viper Heart.
Where are the chain gloves?
Halfway decent +1 druid amulet. Nothing too fancy there though. It's a decent level for a +1 druid. I'm selling this garbage one back to Anya. Ah, didn't mean to go through the portal to Pendle. I'm sorry. +1 Amazon with 7% faster one walk, 3% lifesteal, 7 dex, 4 energy. It's on the ground.
Do you not craft rings? Blood rings?
Well, I have so many AMs and I was trying to get rid of the AMs and then we got all the souls on the ground too. It's too much. I need them thulls though. You know what? I can turn those thulls into safety amulets. And let me take all my thulls and all the... How many diamond or emeralds do I have? I don't think I have enough emeralds. I got 3 emeralds, and I got way too many thulls on the ground. I'll make these 3 real quick, and then I'll figure out what to do next. I could just gamble amulets too if you guys want. I could grab my I didn't really grab my gambling equipment.
Yeah, I haven't done that on stream yet, I don't think, at least this season.
Alright, safety amulets. First one, a +1 assassin. Kind of meh. Nothing too fancy there. Another kind of a meh one, a druid with increased blocking. +1. And a paladin with 8% increased blocking. 2 reses. Not too terrible, like, but it's only +1, so not like the greatest. There's another perfect emerald. Can do another one. I mean, if you guys got the gems, I'll do the crafts. I just need more gems. I think that's what I'm really missing is gems at this point. Runes we have tons of. There's tons of souls which I could need rubies for. There's tons of thulls on the ground which I need emeralds for. Oof, that's a terrible one.
So during bot games, there's obviously it's got to be like a player in it.
What do you mean?
Right. So like, I just got into this games and gaming password and stuff like it's nobody's in here.
Nobody's in there.
Really,
sometimes when they see you come in, they leave. Like
Okay.
it's, if somebody's like paying attention. A lot of the times when people do that stuff, they go in as level 1 characters to blend in with the bots.
Gotcha.
Like, so that they just look like another bot account that's come in. I mean, I kind of stopped doing it because I was afraid that eventually I was going to get banned. But, like, if you just do it for like a day or two, you're probably not going to get banned.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Not like that guy who did it for weeks.
Yeah, the guy who did it for weeks was kind of asking for it. I hate to say it.
I had a couple of rubies.
Oh, I got some more P rubies.
Yep. I don't have any amethyst stone. Amethyst.
Oh, here, let me, I guess we got tons of AMs on the ground. I guess I'll roll some more AMs. Got way too many AMs.
Overburdened.
And if somebody wants to pick up those amulets that are not really like the greatest and drop them in the next swap game, I'm sure there's people who would probably want some of them.
I can all out to you. I have some space.
I just rolled a +2 sorceress with 20 energy.
I have a. I mean, I don't think anybody wants it. It said +2 feral and teleport. But the rest of the stats aren't that great.
Diex. What character is Diex? I can't even remember. Diex. Who be Diex? I can't remember your name.
Corona is the wrong color.
Bam. Look at that. Beautiful amulet. Alright. +1 lightning skills with all resistances 17, 59 life, 17 dex, 6% faster run walk. Bitter talisman. If only it was +2, it'd be a little bit better.
Do you think I should attempt
wow.
Marzik on that Jared stone I found?
I really wish this had rolled +2. It's got +1 bar with 10% faster on walk, life leech, 15 life, 39 cold, 31 lightning. It's got some nice little dual res on it. Not bad. An MF Ammy for a druid. 23% MF druid Ammy. And if anybody's running a druid that wants a magic finder. A garbage roll. Oh, there's another perfect ruby right there. Here, let's do a ring. Might as well. We haven't done a ring yet. The walk happens when players trigger the event, Charles. It's not something that just happens. Players actually have to trigger the event. Pretty terrible ring. Low attack rating, low life steal, low strength, low everything. Garbage stats all the way around. What else is on the ground? So I'll just go ahead and put these amulets in the stash. Are you in single player, Charles, or are you playing online? If you're solo offline, you only need 1 Soj, and you sell it to NPC in hell difficulty, and you get it. Finding a Soj is difficult. I literally just found my first one, and I've been playing for a long time. I'm not sure what to do about all these runes on the ground. Like, I can't really hold on to all these. Do you guys want to, like, bring all this stuff to, like a... Oh god, there's more gems. Alright. You know what? Just keep crafting, just keep crafting, just keep crafting, 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 just keep crafting, just keep crafting.
Is there an insight reroll on the ground?
+1 pally. Yeah, if you're online, it takes a lot more than just one Soj. It takes hundreds, and you need to be online when it happens. It's like 125. I said hundreds. 125. Oof. 10% life leech is a lot of life leech, though. Holy crap. How did it roll 10% life leech? Other than that, though, it's got like garbage stats. Oh, dang, you really did pick up everything on the ground. Look at you. I will put the game name in ladder chat.
How did you type that after you left the game?
There you go. There's the password. Let's go.
Oh, is that person who still needed the Immortal King glove still on?
Good day.
I'm not sure.
I'll keep them then.
Sound like somebody was playing a song over there. Ding 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 ding. Ooh, that's not bad.
Well, I cracked somebody's game, but I don't think it's bots.
Yeah,
They don't have weird names.
You'll run into that. Like, it doesn't look like bots.
I found a bot game, but they left.
Made a fire skills MF Abby. I mean, not like the most amazing thing in the world, but it's fire skills and MF. This one's kind of garbage. I'm gonna drop it on the ground. You have a hell plague. You want me to upgrade your hell plague, Steven? What?
I don't know. I like Ginther's Rift for early game.
Oh wow, that's a lot of strength. Anybody want a Amazon amulet with? It's only +1, but it has 8% faster run walk, 29 strength on it, 15 life, 28 mana, 4 all res. It's kind of sexy, actually. If it only had +2, it would have been even better.
Oh yeah.
I'm not quite sure what you're asking for, Steven. Like, do you want to know the recipe for upgrading Hell Plague? Hell Plague is upgrade weapon 1, which I have on the list, which is Ralsol Perfect Emerald. It's pretty cheap. If I had a Perfect Emerald, I would just give it to you, but I just burned them all. It literally just burned every single Perfect Emerald that I have. Oh wait, is that one on the ground right there? Oh look, there's a Perfect Emerald. Let's see here. Ral soul, right? So Ral and a soul. Right there. There you go. Ral, soul, perfect emerald. There's your upgrade. There's your upgrade right there.
I have to unsocket my Curas to put that 15 AIS jewel in it.
This
Nice.
one's not as good. Let's put this one on the ground. Getting 29 strength is a lot of freaking strength on an amulet. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, it is kind of.
Alright, y'all, don't drop too much stuff on the ground. It'll eventually start disappearing. I'm trying to burn through it as fast as I can. Well, +2 Amazon. Crappy +1 traps. Nothing too amazing there. This Amazon one's not really too amazing either, but it's a +2 Amazon. I don't know if anybody wants that. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go grab my my mule real quick, and I'm gonna try and pick some of this stuff up so there's not so much sand on the ground.
Oh. Hey, can I get that amulet, that 2 to Amazon one?
Which one? The one I just made?
Yeah, the Grimwing.
Yeah, you can have it.
Nice.
Let me know if you find any safety amulets with barb skills.
Do we manage to craft any +2 to Sork with any FCR of any amount?
I have not crafted any +2 to Sork with FCR yet.
I am overburdened.
Are you needing gold? I just saw you burn a whole bunch of chippies.
No, I didn't need them. If you need them, go buy them.
I don't need chippies. I was just curious if you needed gold.
Chippy pippies. What I was gonna do is, does anybody have a Diablo charm so I can burn some of these, like, I think I have a Diablo charm, or like a Bale Neolithec charm. I don't have one.
I have one, I believe, but it's it's just. Wait, maybe I do. I don't. I don't think I do. I forgot which one it was.
Well, like the diamonds I can't use. There's a bunch of emeralds and amethysts down here too. Good lord. I need to hurry up and burn these things before I run out of stash space.
I'm in the game for that that amulet.
Oh yeah. Which one was it? I might have left it on
Grimwing.
It might be on my Amazon. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
How's everyone doing?
I'm doing alright. We're doing a little crafting. Got to level 95. Having some fun.
Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, it's still on my Amazon. I'm gonna drop it over here by the waypoint.
All right.
Alright, let's get some of these doojanks crafted up. Fast as fast can be, you'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Said it was by the waypoint.
Alright, come on, guys. Be careful not to drop so much stuff on the ground. It'll start disappearing, I promise. Like, you guys don't know. It'll just, like, there'll just be, like, a wave, and everything will just vanish. I've seen it.
Oof.
You said it was by the waypoint, Ginger?
Yeah, I dropped it on the ground. It's gone.
What? I'm not saying it.
Zoom in. Are you in this game?
Yeah, I'm in the swap game.
No, I'm not in the swap game. I'm in the craft game, sir.
Ew, ew, ew. Which one's that?
It's in the.
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
It's in ladder chat.
Lol. Not in the right game.
Not
New
even
mistake.
in the right game. Wow.
Oopsies.
Embarrassing.
Here I am.
Here I am. Wow, a +1 pally with 24% magic find. That's a lot of MF. Anybody want a +1 pally with 24% magic find?
Nope, not me.
That's better than my blue one I used.
Oh, really?
Just 26 magic finds.
We're being picky now that we got everything.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
We're just too rich
I
for our
can't
own
click
good.
on my stash. Oh, there we go.
You hate it when that happens.
Someone made a cross out of Tal and Thol rooms right here.
It's kind of a terrible war cries amulet. Not really that great.
Hmm.
+3 traps with +1 to strength. Do you need a +3 traps amulet? Those are both terrible. So I can make some more rings. Got tons of freaking soul runes, I'll tell you that much.
Hey, you were just telling me how they were so elusive.
They're all over the ground today. Littered everywhere. Dual res, strength, energy, life. Pretty bad. Dropped it on the ground. Yeah, dual leech, energy, life, strength. A little bit of attack rating. Absolutely garbage.
That.
That was pretty bad too. Is stuff disappearing, or are you guys picking it up
Stay a while and listen.
and arranging it? Looks like you guys are arranging it.
Yeah, I find those swap games get so chaotic. Everybody just dumps everything by the stash.
Oh yeah, and then some kind soul goes through the process of arranging everything for us.
Yep. That'd be me most of the time when I'm in those games.
He's like me. That's me. So you can you can write your letters too. P.O. Box. Your letters of thanks.
Now, someone has to keep things organized, right?
I mean, it's got some life steal, not a whole lot else going for it there. It's only +1. Yeah. Another meh.
Let's undo that for now.
What's up, bearded fern? Wow. Other than the fact that this doesn't have plus to skills on it, which I know it doesn't have plus to skills on it, actually kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Kind of a nice little, just like, okay, get some resistances, get some energy, some mana, get some faster cast, some mana steel. Oh dang, lots of perfect emeralds, okay. We got a lot of safety amulets to make.
Dude.
That one's garbage, I don't want that one.
Through 14.
Pretty garbage. Not very good. Meh.
Hello? We ask for stuff now. Wait. Uncraft.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out too much to make sense of anything you said.
I assume he said, do we ask for stuff now, or do we wait till he's done crafting? Chunk. You said you needed a +2 pally with faster cast. It doesn't have a whole lot else on it, but there it is.
Yeah.
It's got 10% or 1% increased chance of blocking.
What game are you in?
1%, my friend. I'm in the
What
GGM
game?
craft game. It's in chat. It's in ladder chat. That one's pretty bad. What else do we got here? Bunch more emeralds.
no.
Meh, it's got teleport on it. That's about it. Oh, here, chunk. Dude. +2 pally, 10% faster cast. Raven mark. Not a whole lot else going for it, but it is +2 pally with 10% faster cast, I guess.
And 1% increased chance of blocking.
Yeah, it rolled really low on the block. It rolled the max on that is 10%, by the way. That jank said, nope. It said, you ain't getting no block chance.
I won't have to put dex in the next time I level up. Who wanted this bow?
Keep getting the frickin' rare enemies I can't use in the crafts. Oh, I'm out of gold? Oh, okay. I'll fix that. Hey, a decent necro enemy. Not bad. +2 necro with some blocking, a little bit of all res. Nothing too amazing, but so +2 necro with some all res. I'll throw that in the cube for now, stash for now. That one's garbage, that one's garbage, that one's garbage.
Oh, if that was sorceress skills, I'd be all over that like a fat kid at a bakery.
I keep getting these weird amulets with no skills, but they have, like, actually really good stats. Like, this one rolled 10% increased chance of blocking, all res 16, poison 24 with 11% magic find. I mean, it's actually not terrible. Like, as far as, like, if you were a character that didn't need plus to skills.
Yeah.
My stupid tool.
+1 fire skills, not high enough. It needs to be +2 for it to be viable. Alright, barb ammy. You looking for that magic find one? Is that what you're looking for? Oh, this one. That's a halfway decent little ammy right there. The death beads, is that it? Supernova, why are you coming stealing his amulet? Okay, that one's trash. I might sell some of these garbage ones. Oh yeah, that's that one that with the frickin' all res and everything on it. You know what? I'm gonna put that in the stash. I think I might be finished. I don't know. I need to pick up all this stuff and put it somewhere. Raven mark. Unless there's a second Raven mark. I mean, there very well could be 2 Raven marks, couldn't there?
Theoretically.
Let's play around with these diamonds, shall we? And these sapphires. It's not runes anymore. It's pretty much just the gems that I need. Just want to curse us with 20% extra gold. No, thank you. Start picking up some of these and throwing them in the stash for now.
I am overburdened.
About to up transmute some of these that are not useful. Just gotta up transmute the iths. Nefs are useful. I got room for all this crap. You guys are filling me up with crap. That's what this is. That's what this was all about. Let's fill Ginger up with a bunch of crap.
You got all the space for it, right?
I do not. Need to make another mule. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. That actually, I don't think that's actually worth anything, right? Lucky Grand Charm of Vita.
What's it? What is it?
8% magic find with 39 life.
No,
I don't
not
feel
really.
like, I don't feel like that's worth anything. I'm re-rolling it. Alright, let's go make this mule real quick. Tired of holding on to all this junk. That way I can craft later. Not have all this crap hogging up my inventory space. I think I've got one more slot to make a character with.
Now they're jumping.
Wow, cows in hardcore, Leon? That's hardcore.
Brave souls.
Alright, what is this swamp cave? I think I'm gonna come over and drop a bunch of stuff on the ground for everybody. These amulets and rings that I crafted.
That's so nice of you.
Hmm. do I want to make my own instead of going to the swamp game? The swamp game's already practically probably full. I don't even see the swamp game on the list. What's up, okay? Yeah, I guess I'll just make my own.
Ooh, the pit.
Is that the new terror zone?
Yeah. The thresher.
I'm gonna put the rings on the left side, and I'm sorry, the amulets on the left side, and the rings on the right. You guys are gonna have to go through them because, quite honestly, there's just way too many. I'll pick them back up when you guys, if you guys don't want anything, feel free to take whatever you need. There's some pretty sweet stuff on the ground. Alright, rings are going to be on this side. If you guys want to go over to ringlings. Got more rings. Bing, 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 bing. Got some more amulets too.
That rare source Sammy in there?
The what?
That rare source Sammy that you gambled?
I actually gave that one away already. Somebody snatched it. I figured that one was gonna go quick. It was a really nice assassin Amy. Just a random teleportation enemy if anybody wants that. Crescent
Just need an ending.
Crescent Moon I don't need anymore if anybody wants that. Once you guys are done picking through whatever you want, just getting your upgrades on, I'll take the rest. There's some pretty sweet stuff in those amulets. Like, some of them just have tons of resistances. Like, one of them is like the best defensive ammy I've ever seen in my life. It just doesn't have any plus skills on it, which is kind of sad.
What's the room name?
It's in Kinship Ladder chat. In fact, I'm gonna hop out of here now that you guys are all in here, so there's more room. You guys are gonna have to pick up the amulets and actually look at them though, because obviously you can't tell what they are without looking at them. There's a +2 assassin ammy on the ground if anybody still needs assassin ammies. There's definitely lots of +1s with really nice stats. One Amazon one literally has 29 strength on it with a bunch of other crap, which is kind of insane.
Got 1 to 14.
Oh yeah, I've got a combat skiller to give away too if anybody wants a paladin. Plain, nothing else
I
on
do.
it.
I do, absolutely. Still in the same game?
No, I stepped out so you guys could, more people could get in there and look at the amulets and stuff.
Okay.
I've only got one skiller.
142. 50 to 48. $46.
Give us the joy of ASMR chip chewing.
What, you guys don't want to hear my, you don't want to hear my Utz chips being chewed? What? Oh yeah, there's a Hawes Up for raffle too. I wonder who won it. I didn't even take a look.
Get all chip chewing.
Somebody said they wanted a Ethco spear, and I gave away the last one. I have another one. I don't know if you guys need it. Whoever needs an Ethco spear for Breath of the Dying. Or whatever they're using it for. I am not fat open grapefruit. I'm actually pretty well. I'm actually pretty nicely sized. And these honey barbecue chips are delicious.
Can I get that Valley Skiller while I'm in here?
I think we're gonna put it up for raffle.
You guys hear me?
Because like,
Yep.
12 people asked for it.
I don't care if you guys call me fat. I know I'm not fat. I don't need to worry about it. I ain't self-conscious.
I am fat. Deal with it.
I am in shape. Round is a shape.
I was talking about that earlier. When I was fat, man, my cheeks get like real big. I get like a fat head. I get like the fat head thing going on. Like I know it. Like I can tell.
You still got an and a perfect amethyst.
I've linked the snipping tool so many times. I'm pretty sure it's actually like pinned in one of the comments.
You guys hear me?
Sure can.
Maybe.
I don't think he can hear us is the problem.
Who's talking?
Some guy's like, can you hear me? He said it twice now. Oh, come on. Go to program.
Get more chins than a Chinese phone book? I like it. Because I'm actually seeing like a herd of chinchillas. I would totally just lay on the ground and let the chinchillas just like wash over me like a wave. That would be fun.
Until one poops in your mouth.
Keep your mouth closed, okay? Why is your mouth open while you have a wave of chinchillas going over you? Do you leave your mouth open when you're in the swimming in the water too?
The joy and an excitement. You can't be giggling?
I'm a filter feeder.
You gotta taste the water while you swim.
Yeah, I gotta taste it while you're
Free
swimming. Come on now.
free wash job for the mouth there. Chlorine bath.
That's right. I also found an Eth Balrog blade, whoever was looking for one of those. And I don't know if anybody still needs a spirit, but I got a 4-socket monarch. Need to get out of my dang inventory. It's taking up space.
Hogging your inventories.
Onyx is never coming. I'm just gonna leave.
Miss TV. Elevator.
Alright, is there a bug that makes horking work less often than it says it's supposed to?
I don't know. I remember there was a bug that would make it not work at all. I do remember that.
There's that bug for the Grand Charms, which made it work too well.
Onyx. Peacomb.
This is for you.
Get this Peacomb out of my inventory.
Yeah, it says I have a 60% chance to hork, and I'm lucky if I got a 30.
You're just having a bad roll every time.
Always trying to fill up my inventory with junk.
I am overburdened.
Because it's 60% every roll, it's not.
Right, it should
just
be
be getting
60%
2 or
every-
3%. It's like
Yeah.
rolling a dice.
Yeah, 60% every hork, or every time I attempt, I should have a 60% chance, but
Yeah.
I go and hork the council, and I get maybe 2 drops on average.
Yeah, you're just getting bad rolls.
Yeah, like I said, the only thing I remember was there was some kind of bug with heart carvers when you wielded 2 of them. It would sometimes just not work at all, and I can't even remember what the hell the bug was, but I do remember it would happen.
I am overburdened.
I will do my best with what you've provided.
Oops. Tree. Or,
Aw, passive at magic. That's no good.
I can't carry anymore.
That's 56, 67.
Need to go back and get those rings and
I can't
amulets
carry
before they
anymore.
disappear. Hopefully you guys thinned out the herd a little bit for me. Alright. Let's go take a look and see how many of them amulets and things y'all guys snatched up.
I can't carry anymore.
You guys snatched up quite a large number of them. Impressive. Oh, +2 necro still on the ground. I didn't expect that.
So you said typically, usually, if there is a bot game where it's like a drop-off point, you'll just see someone just standing there, or like a.
Oh yeah, there'll be a level 1 character just standing there waiting for whatever drop-off. Man, y'all guys snatched up like every single amulet?
Someone did.
Good to see you.
Heard you guys sell them all to NPC. I'm gonna check too. We had somebody one time, literally came into the game, just started selling everything to the NPC.
Oh my god.
He has a kinship game too, kinship password and everything. Guy was about as smart as a toothpick.
He was like, all this gold!
In normal difficulty too, he was getting 5,000 gold per item.
Oh my god.
Oh, terrible. Did we kick him out of the kinship? We figure out who that was?
I don't remember. All I remember was, like, we just didn't... I don't know. Well, it looks like a good large number of those amulets got swooped up. I hope all you guys got some really good stuff. That's great.
Make it into the game. Is there any of those Sork amulets left?
There's very few items left on the ground. There's a +1 assassin, not really that great. +1 druid, not really that great. Couple rings, a +2 necro with all res +6. I'm surprised that didn't get snatched up. A +1 necro with faster cast and dual res. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, I got stuck doing some strata crap.
I mean, honestly, there was like 20 or 30 like rings and amulets just on the ground, and I'm surprised that like they're all gone. It's great.
It looked good.
You want the Monarch, Bubba?
If it's gone, I got one you can have.
Game is full. My GGM1 game is full? What the hell?
So maybe the other channel's using it. The other group chat.
I literally had just made it though.
Oh.
I mean, our kinship is actually growing pretty big, so.
True.
Reaper's Toll, huh?
Eth or non-eth?
Non-eth.
Oh.
I mean, I'll hold on to it for somebody, I guess. Fill up
Yeah,
my
it's worth
inventory.
keeping.
Freaking Tomb Reaver. Anybody want a Tomb Reaver? 3 socket? Non-eth?
If it was 4 socket, I'd take it.
They don't come 4-socket, do they?
Oh. Oh, right.
And Anaj's Puzzler. He's just dropping a bunch of items in my game. That's what I made this game for. The gold dagger, I'm taking it. Start picking everything up. Stop dropping everything. It's too much stuff. I'm leaving. Alright, I gotta go to work early tomorrow. I'm gonna see you guys later.
Have a good night.
Take it easy, GG's.
Hey guys and gals, it's been fun. I hit level 95. What position am I on the ladder? Let's check right before I log off. 485, not bad. Amazon's, oh look, I'm position 61. Not bad. That's my magic number I like to use all the time. 61, 16, reverse it, back and forth. Making my way up the ladder. I mean, sure, there's already Amazons that hit level 99. Alright guys and gals, it's been fun. Thank you for watching, and double helicopters.